Hi. Hi. How's it going? Hi, buddies. Oh, wow. I was just at the store. I had 2 paychecks in my wallet, and I only have 1. Where the fuck? It's not in here. It's not here. Oh my god. So I lost a paycheck. It's fucking awesome. That's awesome. How are my sweet baby buddies? Oh god, you guys. Just one more thing to add to my week of things that make me vomit. Just one of them. That's a big one. I guess I can figure out which one it is and have them reissue it. Or I could call every place I've been in the last couple days. Oh my god. Hi, buddies. How was work, buddies? How was your Saturday? Hold on, let me go close my gas thing. Oh my god! That's what I need. Just what I needed. What do you want? What is this? Here, let me take this out of my ear. Hi! How is everybody? Is everybody doing awesome? No, wait. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here it is. Whew. I lost an earbud. So you know what I've lost this week? An earbud, a paycheck, a boyfriend. I lost a lot of shit this week. Seasons, are you wrestling with the question of what a woman is? No, I know exactly what a woman is. Why is this being asked a lot? Everybody knows what a woman is. You know, were you born with the chromosomes, female chromosomes? Then that's a woman. And if you're born with the male ones, that means you're a boy. You're a girl or a boy. One of the two. Was it like, I don't know, some psychological experiment? Cat, can you learn, cat, what a woman is? Can I learn you? I just did. Or there's people like Michelle Marie Delaney, which I don't know about that. It either leans one way or the other, though. But then I heard that Michelle has a little wee wee, so I don't know. Don't ask me. Hi, Buff Care, how you doing? That video is confusing you. Don't be confused. if they're saying, well, don't be confused. It's very straightforward. It's very simple. How are my sweet baby buddies? I'm out of ganj, so that really fucking smells. I thought I had some, but I don't. I smoked it all. Over my weekend. Whoops. What was I lost the paycheck. So that, I don't know. That sucks. And let's see. I was feeling this morning like I wanted to go down to the bridge and throw myself off, or maybe smash myself in the head with a ball peen hammer. I don't feel like that currently, or really after this morning. This morning I kind of felt like that, but I'm doing okay right now. I didn't cry at work today, so that's a plus. That's always good. It's a good thing. We get like slightly weepy, like slightly, just a couple times. No tears though. How far are you from the Golden Gate Bridge? Jump. Oh, I'm far. I'm far from the Golden Gate Bridge. White Claw? Nah. Jump. No, I'm too far. I'm too far. Jump. Too far. You could do. Let's see, what's the best bridge? Interstate Bridge is a good one. That's a good one. People jump off that. That's high up. I think that's the highest bridge in Portland. Oh, you know where a good place to jump off if you want to in Oregon that's pretty close to here is Bridge of the Gods. Now that is a fall. That's a fall. That's a long fall. That's a long fall. Then if you go more south, to the high desert, towards like Redmond, that area, Eugene, well, not saying more Bend area. There's lots of places there because there's lots of like super, super deep ravines. Like lots of people have thrown their kids off of those things and stuff. Those are also places you could go. But Golden Gate Bridge is unfortunately far. I'm not gonna jump. I'm afraid of heights, Betty. I wouldn't do that. That's not how I would want to go off of a bridge. Ooh, it makes my feet hurt just thinking about it. So that's why I made it, Pity Party. That's why I named it that this morning. And the ball peen hammer. That's why I made it, buddy. Shit. It really sucks. I don't know where I could have lost it. I mean, I was all over the place the last couple days. I don't know. I guess I just figure out which one's missing. Reissue it, I guess. Welfare check on a Saturday night? No, it's paycheck. No, I'm not ignoring you, Rick, but if you want to leave, it's okay. No, it's paycheck. Welfare check. I don't think welfare works like that. I don't think you get a welfare check. Not sure how welfare works exactly. The welfare is food stamps. You can't, that's not how that goes. That's not how that goes. So I'm gonna start looking for apartments. I thought I had an apartment. I thought I had like a pretty good, thought I found a pretty good deal, but I'm just thinking about it and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be so broke. If I rent that place, I'm gonna be so broke. Like barely scraping by. So I think I'm not gonna go for that shit. I think I'm gonna try to find somewhere cheaper. Which sucks because I like that apartment, but I can't do it, dude. I'm gonna be totally it kills me. Totally broke, totally broke. And that's actually, then I think, well, that will make me work harder, and I'll figure it out. That'll make me bust my ass more, on a second job and shit like that. Cause I gotta, so maybe that wouldn't be so bad. I need to get a new car and stuff, so I don't know. I'm gonna go check out some more places though. I gotta. I gotta. Yeah, I feel better, buddy. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Just, A little bit. Really, a lot. I feel a lot better, actually. Just not great, though. Can you imagine having to play Yahtzee for 3 days solid with Cokes? I like Yahtzee, not for 3 days solid, but it's fun to play. That's a real story. You know that? That's a real story. Somebody really did do that. Held the family at gunpoint and made them play Yahtzee for 3 solid days. Yahtzee! I don't listen to Coates. I don't even know. Is Coates even around anymore? I don't hear about him or see his live streams or anything. I don't know. I don't know. What else? What else is going on around here, around these parts? Seems like it's kind of boring. A bad feeling only temporary. Yeah, I know. Oh, did you? I know. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Breaking up with Downs. That's like a man. I love your shoulders. Well, snobby Buddhist, I just keep trying to think what's the positives here. You know, there are a lot of positives. There's lots of positives and stuff. I just really, I I just feel dumb. Like annoyed with myself and just feel really dumb. That's why it becomes boring when the drama is resolved. That's why the drama needs to keep going. Yeah, I know. I don't care about these people's drama though. Suicide Drill. It's so boring. I don't give a shit. I don't care about Mark Terry's drama or Berg's drama or John Camille's drama or any else. I don't give a shit. It used to be so much funnier. It's just not anymore. The only silver lining on this Berg is behaving himself around me. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts, Buff Carrot. I don't know. We'll see how long. Maybe he will behave himself. You know, if the only way he can talk to me is here, then maybe he will. But I don't know. It seems like he can be nice to some people. He was really nice to me until we were friends for many months. That guy and I broke up. A couple years ago. We broke up for like 6 months, and Bergs was really nice to me the whole time we were broken up. And then when we started talking again, that's when he flipped out. That's when he got mad. So maybe 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 he'll just be nice to me from now on. That would be good. I don't like it when people are mean to me, that's for sure. That makes me sad in my heart. No, the swatting does not need to. That's not even funny. It's boring and it's not funny. And it's like somebody needs to concoct some really funny, weird drama. Not swatting. Something else. Some fights need to get started and stuff. I don't know. But I feel like I don't want to be part of that for quite some time. So, I don't need to have a break from that stuff. I don't know. This community's dead, dude. It's fucking dead and boring. For sure. Suicide troll. Oh my god. What a week. What a fucking week. Yeah. I haven't watched. I'm not going to. I don't want to know anything that's going on. That is not good for my soul. I stay away from Oberdare. I mean, I already was staying away because just, no, I wasn't being nice. He wasn't being nice to me or anything. But I don't. Maybe someday we can be friends, but not right now, not anytime soon. You want to check out the Thai monger community? What is that? Thai monger? Okay. Let me screenshot. I'll check it out. I need some shit to listen to at work. I'm getting bored. I am getting bored. Listening to like Shani and Rev replays. Snooze Fest. I'm listening to King Cobra. Snooze Fest. I'm listening to Yaba and Sam. It's kind of a snooze fest too right now. It's all boring. I'm about to get back into podcasts because just dumb. The content has dried up for me, anyways. Okay. The boy is a snarfest. It sure is. It's not the boy though. I don't know what this stupid community is, but the trash community. Yeah, just can't scramble. The OG people don't know what to do. Gone down like 28.3%. Well, boring. Yeah. Like, I think, Buffy, I think, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like, over there, like, there's been a lot of, like, cycles of people. And, like, I don't know those people either. I don't know them. I don't know where they come from. They all know him and each other, but I don't know those people. That's why I was like, why are you hating on me so hard, dude? I don't even know you. What do you mean? Who are you people? But I think they're just his friends from Discord, or if they come from somewhere else, probably. Wherever he goes. I don't know. Who cares? Who'd care? Who'd care? Comedy flu ruined the show. Dude, Comedy flu is like, shut up. I can't. When he's on Michelle Marie Delaney's, which I usually enjoy it, I like when, Gidgey's up there and Tiger Kitty and even Red Foreman and whoever else is up there. It's a good conversation. It's funny. When that dude, shut the I am so sick of that guy's mouth. Like I was saying the other night, he needs a segment. Give him half an hour to be up there and say whatever he's got to say. And then he has to come down and then everybody else can go up. Because when he's up there, nobody can talk. Michelle can't talk and nobody else on the panel can talk. It's ruining it. In my opinion. That's my opinion. I leave, though. I give it about half an hour and then I leave. Shut up, man. All the yapping indicates a crazy person for sure. And it's just any little anything. It's like his little his brain makes a link and then you have to hear about it. There's no filter. It's like in the brain, out the mouth. There's no filter. And it's always know it all, filterless. You're doing too much. Aw, thanks, Buff Karen. Thanks. It's not even about that. It's not. It's not about that. That would be sad. I would be, that's sad. That's not what it's about. It's about so much more than that. So much more. That's fine. I need to, I don't know, get back out there at some point. And then maybe, I can take you guys on a succession of dates or something. Maybe, or something. I don't know. Involve the people in my manhunt. Looking for husband. Possible husband. Or maybe whatever. Lover. Taking a new lover. That would be great. That'd be real great. I'm down with that. I would like to see that. I don't know where DNA is. She's wherever zombies is, I don't know where zombies is. I have no idea. Not a clue. Like all the crazies, it's dead. This shit's dead. This shit's dead. I need to change it up. I really want to do thrifting stuff. That'll be fun. I want to do craft alongs. I think that would be fun. I want to do, there's a couple of things I want to do. A mishmash of stuff I like. Live stream it. That'll be a good time. That'll be a real good time. Seasons tries to find a new lover. That'll be fun. You can tell me which guy to go out with. I can read the bios, show the pics. Maybe secretly record part of dates. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Something. Gotta do something. Or nothing. Just ditch the whole thing and be like, bye-bye, YouTube. But I don't know if I want to do that. I probably won't do that till I find someone Well, maybe I'll never. Maybe I'll never ditch it. I don't know. As YouTube is fun. It is definitely fun. He's got to be accepting of the buddies. Yeah. I think any guy I like would be accepting of the buddies and the YouTubing. Unless he's like somebody like, I wouldn't want a guy that would be like, no. Maybe though. Just need to expand the buddiness of it all into different things, you know. It'll bring us more buddies and hopefully more weirdos and more like things to be lolling about and I was talking to my girlfriend today at lunch and she's like, I was like, what about like dating apps? And she's like, oh, you should totally do them. And I was like, but that is so like inauthentic. That's so not how I want to meet someone. Then she's like, oh, well, this person found their husband there and this person found their husband there. And plus, you meet a lot of new people. You make friends, even if like it doesn't work out. You make new friends, and then you go hang out with them. You know, and it's like okay, yeah, maybe. It's probably is going to be weird. Probably lots of awful things, but I think it. I need a new adventure. It's just so awkward, like meeting somebody like inorganically is like not the Generation X way, you know? Even here, it's like you meet, this is organic. It is organic. It is an app, but it is organic too. It's not like, hello, look at me. Are you attracted to me? Here's what I like. Here's what I don't like, or whatever. Oh, yeah. Wait. I forgot about, oh, shit. Yeah. That's our only condition. Nah. I hold out no hope. I have zero hope for that book, Carrot. Zero. I think maybe we could be friends. Maybe. Maybe. But if he has a girlfriend, he's not going to want, his girlfriend's not going to want him talking to me. I wouldn't want that either, you know? But I don't even know if I want to be friends with him. He was not very nice to me. I do miss him a lot, but, you know. That's not what Moose said, but Carrot. Moose said they already met and they already hooked up. And it's been going on for a while. I believe Moose. Because the way he was acting and stuff was weird. Like publicly really mean. Like he's always been shitty, kind of, you know, like does things that bother me or whatever, but the public just being mean to me, it's almost like like who are you doing that for? You know? You're trying to like prove a point. What are you trying to do? Why are you acting like and then so nice in private. So nice. That is like that seems really deceptive and odd, you know? I think it's been going on for a while. I think it was to make things seem a certain way, or I don't know. Doesn't matter. Narcissistic behavior. Yeah, Steve. You know, Steve, I thought, because my ex-husband 100%, and I know this is like buzzword narcissist, whatever. My ex-husband 100%, without a doubt, checks every single box. A narcissist. He was the opposite, though. He was very good to me in public, but like cruel to me privately. So I thought, you know what I mean? I don't know if it can be the opposite. Can it be the opposite? Because narcissists are that way. They're the most cruel to the people that love them the most, and it's behind closed doors. Like, you wouldn't know, you know. You try to tell your friend, oh, they're like, what? He wouldn't do that. Oh, I think you're, and it's like, no, you have no idea. You have no idea. I don't know. Is that a narcissist being mean to me in public and sweet to me in private? I don't fucking know. It's manipulative, whatever it is. It's very manipulative. You had a girlfriend like that? The public mask was the opposite of private. Was she nice to you in private or in public? Hi, Guns. People say to me, why am I simping for seasons and noodles? But look how many YouTube relationships don't work out. I generally want you guys to work. A lot of us. A lot of us. A lot of people did, Buff Spirit. A lot of people. We were together for a long time. A very long time. I think people were invested. Some people didn't want it to work out for sure. Yeah, exactly. Super nice to everyone in public, including you, right? Like, probably Steve, probably what would happen was you would be going to a party, or you'd be an event, or it would be your birthday or something like that. And probably she would be flipping out, my ex-husband was making me cry, screaming and yelling, ranting and raving. And then as soon as you get in front of other people, put his arm around me, be so nice to me, like as if nothing had ever happened. And it's like, you have been demonic to me all day. And now we're in public and I just have to, and if you don't look happy, because he seems happy. So then it's like people are going to think you're like crazy or something, or they're going to think, God, what's wrong with her? And it's like, if you only knew, how the entire day has gone. Crazy. Yes, Steve. That is narcissistic. Is it, I don't know if it's narcissistic to do the opposite. I don't know. I think it's just manipulative and mean. I don't think it's narcissistic. But I don't know. I don't know. Isn't it weird, Steve? Fucking people are crazy. Oh no! Dude, it's going back around. I'm sorry, Guns. That sucks, dude. Ugh. Take some of those blue ibuprofens. That's the only thing that helped when I had it a couple times, dear. And sleep. And lots of water. I know, Buffy. I know. I didn't think it was going to turn out like this. I didn't. I really didn't. I did not see this shit coming. I mean, I kind of did because I was like, what's going on? But I don't know. Mm-hmm. Enough is a great movie that shows the abusive narcissist. Hashtag Jennifer Lopez. Oh, really? Okay. So Queen. I'll watch it. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's really fucking crazy. I remember one time we go on this big camping trip every year. It's like hundreds of people. This was like towards the end. He was being awful. I mean, awful. I packed up myself, the kids, him, all of our bedding, the coolers, all the food. I cooked a bunch of food to bring with us. Like, I packed everything up, and I was trying to help him load the truck up, and I wasn't doing it right, which was not unusual. And so I just like let him do it, right? And so I was in the house with the kids. We had like little kids at the time. I was in the house with the kids, like making sure we had everything, like last minute stuff, getting their swimming suits on and just doing the last minute stuff. And he was so awful the whole morning, screaming at me nonstop. Like, I was like, I didn't even want to go. It was like, oh my God. Now we have like a hour and a half drive up to the camping spot. And I knew how it was going to go in the car. He was just going to scream at me the whole way with the kids in the car. You know what I mean? Just insane. I lost it. Like, we were like almost there and I just completely lost it. He would not stop screaming at me. And I'm like, you want me to act like everything's fine and you are tormenting me. You are bullying the fuck out of me. You're upsetting the kids. You're upsetting me. Stop screaming at me. Get out of let me out. Pull over. If you don't pull over, I'm going to throw myself out of the car. Like, get me out of this car. And I begged him, like, just take me home. Take me and the kids home. You go camping. Everything's packed up. You go. I'm not going to go there and pretend like everything's fine. I can't. Like, I'm too upset. I can't do it. I can't do it. You're coming. Oh no. You're coming. I'm not going up there without you. You're coming. I'm like, he wouldn't take me home. And I'm like, okay. So I was like, I'm going to get there. I'm going to go find my friend. I'm going to say, can you please drive me back home? And, I'm going to take the kids with me. Can you please drive me back home? I get there. We're setting up the camp and everything, trying not to cry. His friend, who I was good friends with, is like, are you okay, dude? And I'm like, no, I'm not okay. And he's like, here, let me get you a beer. And I started drinking. I beat him up. I beat my ex-husband. He was way bigger than me. He took off and he left me at the camping spot by myself. And he was just like, I don't know. I just lost it. I beat him up in front of everybody. Well, not everybody, whoever was looking. And our friend who was his friend, like his lifelong friend, his friend was like, yeah, go Seasons, kick his ass. Like, people were cheering. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy, dude. He brought me home though. That's what I wanted. I was like, take me home. He did. And then of course, he's so apologetic. Oh my God, oh, I didn't know you were that upset. Like, what do you mean? You treat me like that all the time. What do you mean? Of course. I never hit anybody in my life. So pissed. But I mean, I was being cheered on. It's not unusual, there's lots of domestic whatever altercations, fights and stuff. I'm just saying this is not something I'm proud of. And I can't believe I did it because I'm not like that, I'm not. I was mad. I was mad as fuck. And then he apologized, That was one of the rare occasions he ever apologized to me. I beat him up in front of everybody. I just didn't care. Okay, Taco Bell. That's all right, Taco Bell. I still support you, Taco Bell. I like your I don't remember what it's called. It's some new thing that's on the value menu. It's kind of like a double decker taco, but it's not. It's not as good. It's only $1.29 though, and I like it. Dude, I did. I don't know how much I hurt him, Probably not much. I was trying though. I was trying. I said I wanted to go home and I meant it. Like had been crying hysterically for hours and hours. He wouldn't stop. Like, you're traumatizing the kids, you're traumatizing me. Just go. Just go on your fucking trip, dude. Just lost it. And I probably wouldn't have lost it if his friend wasn't like, yeah, fuck him up. Do it, do it, do it, do it. And I did. What? She's 23. I thought she was 20. Is he saying 23 now? I thought she was. That's what I heard, that she's 20. She lives in poor, lives in a trailer park. I mean, come on, dude. He's 40, almost 45 years old. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Whatever. Okay, have fun with that. He couldn't handle a 20-year-old when he was like 25. But whatever. I mean, whatever. More. That's to me, it's irrelevant. Whatever. They're gonna be like, "Oh, is that your dad?" That's what they're always gonna say. Is that your dad? She kicks his ass at the end of the movie. All right. I mean, that's what happens. It's like photo queen for real. That's what happens. They push you so hard. Dude, narcissistic, abusive partners, they fuck with you and push you so fucking hard. And then you're acting out of character, They and it's like nobody can make you do anything. It's like psychological torment. You break. You have a snapping point and you fucking break, I wasn't proud of that. I was embarrassed, My friends are calling me like, dude, are you okay? I heard you beat up. I'm not gonna say his name. I heard you. And they're like, lol. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. But it was awful. That's not what I wanted to do, I wanted to go have a nice time. I didn't want to be tormented. the whole way up there. And I'm like, I made him pull over, and I just sat on this grassy hill and just cried and cried and cried and cried. He's like, get back in the truck. No, take us home. I don't want to go. Get back in the truck. We're going to be late. Who cares? We're going to be there for a week. What do you mean we're going to be late? Take us home. He wouldn't do it. He made me go up there and put a smile on my face and act like everything's fine. And I'm like broken inside. What do you think's going to happen? Killing me, Smalls. You deserved it. You had it coming. You totally had it coming. Life's too short. I choose peace. Me too. Who wants to live like this? So crazy. Yeah. And that's not the only friend. There was many friends that were of his that were really like there for me, that told me about stuff, that warned me about stuff. A lot of his friends did. And they're like, you don't, girl, you don't deserve that shit. A lot of his friends were very good to me. Not because I was like going to them and like saying like, this is what I'm experiencing. They just knew, you know, they, they knew him forever. They knew how he was. And he has not changed. That's like a big fear, right? So like, you're like, well, if you're like that with me, how can you be so nice to that person and you're so mean to me? And I tried everything and you wouldn't. Well, they don't. Abusive people are just abusive. And he has not changed. He's just the same, probably worse. He's had a lot of live-in girlfriends, since since he moved out. Well, how long ago was that? 5 years ago? 6 years ago? 5 or 6 years ago? He has had so many fucking girlfriends, live-in girlfriends, series of women. That's just fucking crazy. He's not any different. He probably cycles through it faster, No, absolutely not. That's what my girlfriend was telling me today. She's like, dude, it's just dick. It's not worth it. It's just dick. There's tons of them. Some are nice and some are mean and some are, you just gotta find the one that's good to you. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. It doesn't feel like that, but I mean, I guess. It's not even like I was getting any with Noodles anyway, so it's not that deep, It's just a waste of time, and hearing that it was a total waste of time. And also hearing that I was so like ragged on for trying to end things many times when he didn't even fucking like me anyway. That's what kills me. It's like, dude, so I am being punished for trying to end things because I feel like you don't like me or respect me, because he didn't respect me. He didn't even like me. Then why is anybody mad? Like, fuck. I was doing the right thing, right? I don't get it. Are there any signs at the beginning of my ex-husband? Major love bombing. So romantic. So romantic. He used to write me letters in the morning. Write me letters, leave them by the bed. Um, Yeah, just major love bomber, like made himself seem like the perfect guy. Oh, you like that? Me too. Oh, you feel that way? Yeah, me too. Me too. Just major love bombing. There was another girl in the very beginning, who was like constantly like texting him and calling him, why are you ignoring me? And I was like, who is this chick? And he's like, oh, some chick I dated, a couple months ago. She just, every once in a while, she like texts me and calls me all the time and stuff. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, can we, because like we slept together, like, can we be like exclusive then? Like, I was kind of hurt by that. Oh, and then one time we were like play fighting. Very early on too, we were play fighting, and he was being like too rough with me, like not, and it, like he was being like too rough. And then he called me a name, and I don't remember what, but he called me a name, and it hurt my feelings. And he's like, "What?" Acted like it wasn't a big deal, which it was just shocking. Like it was like too far. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he made me feel bad about it. And I was like, had this moment where I was like, am I in an abusive relationship? Because I'd never been in an abusive relationship before. Most men, when you're play fighting and they're too rough with you and then they call you a mean name and then you're kind of like taken aback, they'll be like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was not cool of me. They'd be apologetic. He was not apologetic. And I remember thinking, am I in an abusive relationship? Yeah. Yeah. That dude's abusive. Not good. Lots of little things. But I didn't know no guy had ever treated me badly like that. But then he would like fix it and make it better. Like he would make it all better and be super, super sweet again, And then little by little things, little by little, chip away, to where like I would be like accepting shit I would never accept. Yeah, that's why I let Noodles get like so fucking stupid. Testing you with incremental abuse. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, Steve. Yes. Like seeing, okay, how far can I go with her? Absolutely. Never heard it put like that, but that's what it is. Yeah. Mhm. I warned a former friend's girlfriend about his pathological lying. At first, she hated me and told him, yes, because they don't believe you because he's such a sweet guy and no way. Many months later, she contacted me and apologized and thanked me. Yes. But that's the thing. Like, you tell people, they don't believe you. And then they're like, oh my God, that person is disparaging you. They're trying to make you look bad. That's what abusive people want you to do almost, because then they can like play it up and then make you look crazy. But then eventually they figure out that you're not crazy and you were right. So I didn't even try it. I didn't even try after when all that shit went down with my husband and stuff, and that was that. I didn't try to fucking tell anybody anything, any of our mutual friends or anything. I was like, it's not worth it. It's totally not worth it. They'll see it for themselves. I don't have to say anything. I don't have to get people to think I'm crazy. I don't have to do any of that. They'll just figure it out for themselves. And probably most of them already know anyway. You know? Is he one of those YouTube people? My ex-husband? No. Well, no. But yeah, he had a grandiose ideas of fame and glory, though, for sure. Not a YouTuber. but he had big ideas that never quite panned out. It's not for lack of talent, because he was very, very talented. He's handsome, talented, very charismatic. You know, he just didn't get lucky. Yeah. Wahlberg's told me that he said that. So I figured. I was like, oh, really? Okay, so I guess he didn't. I don't know what the truth is. I don't know if he did or if he didn't. It's hard to say because Bergs is a liar. But he sure did. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Most of them are closet firms. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hi, Luxury Coffin. How are you? Hi. Oh, no, the other one? Oh, Noodles? What about, would you? Is he one of those people who live in the past and are really, really mad they're not famous? I don't know. I don't think Noodles is really, really mad he's not famous. I don't think that's true. I don't know what his goal is. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know, like, if he could have what he wanted with this YouTube shit. I know, like, he wants to do, he wants to have, uh, like an IP2 situation, but with, like, a network of people that, like, he's, like, kind of the puppet master behind. I think that's his goal. I think. Maybe, like, a successful, he wants to be successful, but I think what he really wants is, like, a collection of weirdos that are kind of working under him, like, that he's kind of orchestrating stuff for. But the problem with that is that people don't want to be controlled. You can't control people like that. Like, people are individuals and they have their own feelings and thoughts, and they'll show up when they want and they won't when they won't. And I think that's what his end game is, I guess. It's hard to say. I mean, there's a couple times I thought that he could probably do it, you know. But I think the thing is he's tries to tell people what to do all the time, and nobody wants to be told what to do. It's like he found these people as they are, so let them be as they are. You can't control people like that. You're not in charge of other people, you know. These aren't like little puppets that you're pulling strings on and making them do and say. You can do that with some people, but they get tired of it. You can't do that with everybody. You didn't hear me fart. I didn't fart. Big snake. I didn't fart. Hello. Hello. Oh, you heard this. You heard my straw. It was making a farty sound. I'm doing it now, but it was. I don't know. Go ask him what his end game is. I don't. His end game is to be adored. That's his end game. To just be adored by tons of people and get lots and lots of attention and have everybody jealous of him. That's a big thing with Noodles is jealousy. Creating jealousy or trying to, failing, but trying to. And everybody's jealous of him. And to play this character that he plays, 12 to 20 hours a day. That's not him. It's just a character. Wink, wink. MMD stuff he does is disturbing enough. I stopped subscribing in terms of what you just said. Like, what about the MMD stuff like is off-putting? Like in particular to you, Steve? Is it the way that he shades her like right in front of her face? The manipulation, disrespecting her right in front of her face, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't like that either. He's done a lot for her. Does he respect her though? I don't know. It's interesting, like who I feel he respects, because I don't think he. I oh, well, I'm gonna sit back with that, but it's interesting the people that who he respects and when he respects them. You know, I think most people, for me anyway, you have my respect until you lose it. You know what I mean? I give everybody respect, and then I will take away respect if I feel like you don't deserve it. Where I feel like some other people might have no respect and then give respect out when you can do something for them, or they can reward respect like a little treat. You know what I mean? I don't think that's the way it always goes with him. Because like we've had lots of like whatever disagreements or not seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, and it's like fights, whatever. And I can tell that he like loses respect for me. It's not that he's like pissed off at me and he doesn't have a conversation with me. It's almost like getting even situation is happening. And that's not how you resolve stuff, I don't think. In my opinion, I don't think that's how you resolve things. I think you resolve things by communication and saying, look, that's unacceptable to me and I don't fucking like that. And you shouldn't do that anymore because you're going to piss me off. I mean, it's not hard to say stuff like that, but it's more subversive with them. And I'm sure it's a really, it makes really a hard relationship. It makes for a hard relationship. Because I don't want to get even. If I did something to piss you off and upset you, you don't have to retaliate. You can just tell me. I don't like that shit. Don't do that. I don't like that. Okay. But also vice versa. No one's like Karen Tom. No. No, that's the guy, Rooster. That's this guy broke into this couple's house and held them at gunpoint for 3 days and made them play Yahtzee for like 3 days straight. He just really likes Yahtzee. I don't know if that's really the guy. I just found it somewhere on the internet and I thought it was funny. But it's a true news story. But maybe that is the guy. I'm not sure. I just thought it was. I like the picture and I like the story. I don't know. Yeah, Yahtzee. Don't you like Yahtzee, Rooster? I do. I can play 2 games of Yahtzee. That's about it. That's my limit. I couldn't do it for 3 days. It's too much for me. Let me see if I can get my PIP. Yahtzee! Oh yeah, it's kind of, there's some stuff in here. Not much. Okay, no. That's not good. But could you imagine, Rooster, could you imagine like having somebody with a gun pointed at you being like, roll the dice? Wouldn't you be like, oh my god, I can't roll the dice anymore. Yeah, I can't even do the math anymore. You know, you probably lose it. I don't know if I took breaks or what. Like, what was his end game? Was he trying to win a bunch of Yahtzees or something? I don't know. Was he cheating the whole time? I mean, if you're holding people at gunpoint anyway to play Yahtzee, kind of an automatic cheat. Yes. It's a great story. Trails all the time. It's not, it's terrifying, but it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's definite mental illness, but pretty hysterical. I don't remember. It was something involving a church. I'm not sure. I might be getting news like, I don't know, weird news stories mixed up. Oh god. Kill me now. Kill me now. I don't know, sweet baby buddies. I don't know where it all went wrong. It was just a bad idea from get go, I think. I shouldn't have done it. What are we gonna do? And how come Taco Bell always, every time I have a falling out with that dude, Taco Bell always doesn't support me anymore. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's like, love me now or just love me or leave me. Don't be all. Don't be like. Quit taking away your love and giving it back. Whatever happened? Yeah, whatever happened to legs? It's not Bob Carrot, but we said that made me think of legs. Where's legs? There's a lot of people that have fallen off. They're just tired of my shit. Legs is gone. Justin is gone. We only had that Pinky guy for a couple days. I was hoping Pinky would become a fixture. I could reach out to Pinky. He commented on one of my videos. I could reach out to him and see what he's doing. YouTube is a fickle, fickle world, you know? They love you and they leave you. I do too. She's been quiet even in texts and stuff. She's just chilling. She's just doing something else. She'll be back. She takes breaks. Sometimes Bunnykins needs a break. She'll be back. Bunny's so fucking funny, dude. That Bunnykins, love her. I haven't seen the Jesus troll in a while. Oh yeah, where the fuck is the Jesus troll? Jesus or whatever his name is? No, Jose. Are you talking about Jose? Where's Jose? Jose was here just to get the tea about the lolly thing, and then he kind of dropped off too now, huh? Bye, Steve. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna end it too. I need to work on my collection of men. I guess I need more men. That's the word on the street anyway. No, take no time off. You need to throw yourself right back out there. Okay. It sounds overwhelming and I don't care. But this sucks. This sucks. I don't want to. Give myself a couple weeks. You can never have enough men. There's a couple guys I'm kind of interested in. I'm not doing anything about it though right now. So I'm like, there's like one I'm kind of interested in for real. But I feel like I'm not ready for that. I need to be over this shit first. Because that's not fair. Just need a couple rebounds or something would be good, you know. Couple, get my self esteem back up, whatever. Like appreciate nice guys. That's good. That's always good. A nice chap. Fix that broken part. Savannah and Photo Queen have a beef, but Photo Queen is dipping. She's not answering Savannah. Oh man. The dip. by the Queen. She don't want to talk about it, Savannah. I don't know. Anybody nice and cute at work? I mean, there's one guy, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think you should, I don't think that's, I just don't think that would be great. I don't know. Like, I'd rather keep that, like, flirty or whatever, fun, and I don't want to, I don't know. I just don't think it's a good idea. It could be a good idea temporarily, get myself a promotion or two. Like, could be good, but no, just kidding. Just kidding. It's illegal. You can't do that. That's illegal. But I don't know. Friends. I I would say we're like we're buddies. We're work buddies. He's real cute. He's not like asked me out or anything though. He doesn't ask for my number or anything like that. He does come find me though. He does definitely comes and finds me and talks to me. And hangs out with me. There's no reason for him to. Not currently. Sometimes, but he does come find me. He likes me. I know he does. I like him too. Just not me. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Carpooling. Why would it be a good idea? Okay, here's the good one. Here's the good parts. Possible promotion and getting a good word. He's not my manager, so it's not like he could do anything about it, but putting a good word with other people, which is great. That's how it worked last summer anyway, with another dude when I got promoted. But I wasn't interested in that guy. He liked me. Carpooling. But I don't even know where he lives, so I don't know about carpooling. Probably not anywhere where I live now. Maybe when I move, but I'm carpool. Carpool. What else? That's it. That's it. Those are the only two benefits I can think of. He's cute. There's lots of cute guys, but he's cute. That's it. It's three positives. Negatives could be start hooking up with him and then doesn't go well and then it's very uncomfortable at work. Start hooking up with him and it doesn't go well, then there could be possible workplace drama. Let's say he starts hooking up with let's say we break up or we don't, whatever. Let's say we just mess around. I don't know. Does he have another girlfriend at work? Probably. And she gets mad at me and then she gets people to see that's not good. That's like high school shit. I don't want that. Or it gets awkward, which it wouldn't because it's not like, but we do have to work together sometimes. See, that could be awkward. There's lots of things that could go wrong. I think it's better to keep it casual, very casual. He's cute. What are you in high school? He is cute. What do you mean? What should I say? Should I use a better description of him? He's cute. Handsome. Is that better? He's handsome. It's a really large company with separate divisions. I mean, it is a very large company, but not. And it's where I work is huge, but we do have to work together sometimes. Like we see each other sometimes. There's lots of reasons why I don't think it's a great idea. Like I would feel differently if just mm. Find a man already. It's been what? Exactly 1 week? Jeez, okay. Sorry. Let me put the pedal to the metal. It's been 1 week. I just started crying or stopped crying yesterday. I don't think I cried today. Didn't mean to run the photo queen off, but she went ham and wog chat for some guy to block you. Wog and I have had words, but I talked to her yesterday, so my his back. Oh jeez. Oh god. It's 1 week, it's been years. The other one wasn't a man. Yeah, but my heart doesn't say that for seasons. I know that I understand why you say that. I totally do. And I was thinking about that earlier too. That was also mentioned to me. I was like, my heart. And she's like, for what, dude? Come on. I'm like, okay, on paper. It's not including my feelings though. I haven't a bad week. Thank you, Savannah. It's been it's not been pleasurable. Well, 4 seasons, you're probably a guy. That's how guys think. Guys are like, okay, next. Guys are always like, next, next, next. They do not think or stop or, but women are different. You have to process. Yeah, process. And think about what happened that was where it went wrong and how I'm not going to do that again next time. And then, there's a lesson every time, by the way, in case you didn't know that. There's something to learn every time. Get better and better. Like this one wasn't nearly as bad as my last one. To me, that's progress. I really think hmm, I've made progress. Not much, but you know, I definitely know what I don't want next time. And that wasn't nearly as bad as what I didn't want, last time. And actually, really and truthfully, until the last couple of months, I really did get out. Like when I was envisioning, I was like, dude, I'm not picky. I just want these things. These are the things I want. And I got what I wanted, I just have to curtail or whatever. Not curtail, but what I mean? Be more specific with my wants. No, 4 seasons, more than that. More than that. 4 seasons, it's more of like, It's like more of it wasn't it's more of like an emotional attachment, you know? More of an emotional attachment. And I think 4 seasons, I think that was good for me. I think it went on too long, but I think that was good for me. That's like it's like a practice. It's like a trial run, you know? That's what I needed after that crazy shit I got out of. That is what I needed, really. And I picked that, and I picked it for a reason, you know? I need like a practice run. I learned a lot from it too. I learned that my gut isn't wrong and I need to trust it. And I also need to learn to stick to my guns. And I also learned a lot about having boundaries and how important they are. I learned a lot. I got to practice at all that stuff. So this is good. This is a good thing. So I don't think those relationships have any value at the end of the day. I think it did have value. I don't know what he thinks, but I think he says it was just a waste of time. I don't think so at all. And I did a really good job with sticking to some of my boundaries. Really good job. It was not easy, and it actually caused like a lot of problems, but really if at the end of the day the result was going to be the same, then I'm proud of myself for sticking to certain boundaries that I had, you know? So, and I was right, and my gut was right in a lot of stuff, and I learned that I got to listen to that shit. It's not a waste of my time at all. It's been a learning experience. Would I have been in another relationship? Yeah, but you know what? I probably would have picked just another asshole. It's better that it's far away than not than close. Pete, who is that red hair guy? That's a guy who held a man and woman at gunpoint for 3 days and made them play Yahtzee for 3 days in a row. I I can't. You can only you have like it's very you can't put all the info. It sucks because when you want to put pictures on YouTube, you know, you gotta like edit them weird, and so I couldn't put the news story in. I next time I won't do that. People keep asking me. Like I'm not saying I did everything right. I didn't. I did a lot of things wrong. I did a lot of things wrong, and if I wanted a different result, I could have done things differently. You know, I definitely wasn't the perfect one, but I'm willing to look at myself for those things. But I did do some things right, and I'm proud of myself for that. And I wouldn't change it now. Now I'm very glad I didn't change it. You know, and it can't all be my fault, which is basically the thing that has been drilled into my head for the last several months. That it's all my fault, and that's not true. Actually, they're very untrue. I was right the whole time about the things that really matter to me. I was right. What's your next move? I see that you have Berg's Tars back on your channel. That's pretty unbelievable. Well, you know, listen, 4 seasons. this is just the internet, right? And I have to tell you, as much as I hate Bergs, and I still do hate him, and I'll never speak to him privately ever again. Bergs and I were friends for a while, a long time, and his lunacy actually is like a good distraction, and also is like, how do I say this without being totally offensive to Bergs? Uh, I don't know how to say it. I'm just not going to say it. But there's a method to my madness. You know, the same thing happened with the John Camillo thing. People are like, wow, you know, I lost a lot of respect for you because you were on John Camillo's panel. I'm like, why? Why? I got everything I wanted from being on that panel. Exactly what I wanted. There's a method to my madness. Don't worry about what I do, I guess is what I feel. I do things for certain reasons. You know, I'm not stupid. I might be naive and too forgiving and a lot of things, but I'm not stupid. I don't forget about stuff like, you know, the big stuff. I don't forget about shit like that, especially with my kids. I don't forget. I'm not dumb. No, I'm not going to say it because you know why? I can't yet. I understand it's the internet, but some people just would. I agree. I totally agree, First Seasons. I agree with you. But like, just there's a method to my madness, Four Seasons. Promise. Promise. We're single giggity giggity goo. Get in line, Rooster. Well, that's part of it, Four Seasons. That's part of it. But in the meantime, just just trust me, okay? Except this boyfriend who would be like, "Oh my god, you drive me nuts. I want blah blah blah," and he'd be like, "I'm gonna give you a wink, okay? When we are with other people and you are like feeling some type of way, and but we can't talk, and you're getting upset, I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna give you a wink, and that means I recognize how you feel, but just trust me, it's gonna be fine." Meaning, like, I don't know what he was. Well, I do, but I don't want to say. I'm like, okay, I'm giving you the wink. Four Seasons, okay? It's just the wink. I'm like, and you're like, "Urgh." I'm giving you the wink, okay? Isn't that what the movie is about? Of Funny Games? I don't know, Magda. Look, it was on something. I don't know. It was a. I don't even know if that story is real. I think the story is real, but I'm not exactly sure. I don't think I looked it up, but I think it is because I think I heard about it, but I'm not sure. Who cares? Who cares? It's just a weird picture. We're going down to the riverside. You know, we're taking our ball peen hammer so we can smash our brains out and go down to the riverside. You know what I'm saying? 4 seasons. Like, come on. Really? I've never heard of it. It's German. Is that what happens? Is that what happens? He abducts a family at gunpoint and makes them play Yahtzee for 3 days straight? Or is that what the picture of the dude comes from? Hmm. All right. I'll have to check it out. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about with the remake. I think I know you're talking. Didn't it have like Annette Bening or something, the remake? And do games. Yeah. Naomi Watts. Naomi Watts. Naomi Watts. Okay, yeah. Am I thinking about the same one? Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'll be watching that. What? Funny games. Mm-hmm. I love Yahtzee. It's a fun game. Yahtzee. It's been a minute since I played some Yahtzee. Timothy Chalamet is the most gorgeous guy on earth. Dune. My best friend growing up was so into Dune. She was always reading Dune. Wasn't it like super sexy? Dune, the books. I really loved it. She's like, you should read it. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's just embroider jeans and play Playmobiles. You know, Dune. Not really at sci-fi. Oh, I just assumed it was sexy. She's always sexy about everything. I think I wonder if she's a lesbian now, honestly. I wonder what she's up to. I haven't talked to her in a long time. Fif- 10 years, 15 years, something like that. She really did like the sci-fi stuff, though. I just assumed it was sexy. I don't know. The Blackening? Is that also subtitles? Anyway, screenshot it. Screenshotted. Oh, okay, good. I could do that one at work then. I need some shit to watch at work. I'm so bored. There's nothing good on the tubes. It's all played out and stupid. I couldn't care less. Even the true crime stuff, like I used to really like Stephanie Harlow. I'm so bored with her. It's like she goes on and on and on about the most mundane, boring shit that has nothing to do with what we want to know these days. I know she's going through a crazy divorce. It sounds like she was married to a narcissist too now, from what she's saying. I feel like she's kind of phoning it in right now, like just filling time with meaningless details that don't fucking matter. Which I used to really like Stephanie Harlow, and I've talked to her a couple times. She's fucking funny as shit and really nice. That was a long time ago though. about a group of black friends who go to a cabin for Juneteenth. Oh, I remember that. I remember that movie coming out. Shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Do we need anything else before I go on? Besides hot dinner, I'm gonna go get. Subs. I don't even know what movies are coming out. I don't even know. I wanted to go see the new Beetlejuice, but I heard it's like not that great. I heard it's like not all that. Hmm. Hmm. No. What are you talking about? The old. No, I love that movie. I love that movie. It's a good movie. It's a cute. It's cute. Hocus Pocus. You like that one? You like? See, I don't think Hocus Pocus was all that. People are like, Hocus. I didn't really think it was that great. It was okay and everything. And, it's got Bette Midler, Sarah Jessica Parker, and that other chick. It was cute. And then that one girl from Ghost World. Have you ever seen Ghost World, Magda? Magda, have you ever seen Ghost World? You would like that movie. That's a good movie. It's it's got the little girl from Hocus Pocus, right? Yeah, Ghost World. That's a great movie. Mm-hmm. Yes. Focus is a great song by Insane Clown Posse. Get out of here. Thora Birch. Yeah, I love Thora Birch. Yeah. And also, what's his name? Steve Buscemi. I love him too. You know he was a fireman during 9/11. Did you know that? Steve Buscemi. Yeah, everybody knows him. Yeah, Thora Birch. Yeah. I gotta show my daughter that movie. My daughter's never seen Ghost World. That is right up her alley. She would like that movie. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, Fargo. He was good in Ghost World. He was what do you mean? He was in Ghost World. Yeah, he was great in Fargo. Definitely. That is a great movie. That's a great movie, Fargo. Mm-hmm. The Coen brothers. The Coen brothers do not. Isn't that Coen? That's Coen brothers. They don't make a bad movie. Those Coen brothers. I tell you what, they do not make a bad movie. All right, let's. I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna go get. I'm the store real quick. I know what I need. It's becoming fall. The leaves are finally falling off the trees. It is becoming fall. It's so nice to walk outside and it's not falls hot. I love it. Fall is, you know what? Fall is a good time. It's a good time for romance. If I ever get married again, ever in my life, I want to get married in fall. In fall time, like outside, and bunch of dead leaves on the dirty ground with a bunch of dead leaves on the dirty ground. But I know you're not around. Okay, I'll be right back. There be any garbage I can throw away. It's my dinner. And this napkin, a cigarette wrapper, and this one. Okay, I'll be right back. No Country. Oh, that's a good movie. No Country for Old Men. Is that uh, is that the one about the oil rigs? I've seen No Country for Old Men. I Is that the one about the oil rigs? Remember that dude in the end? The dude is fucking busting that dude's head open with bowling balls. That's a good movie. What was that was their shit. There Shall Be Blood or something. That's good. No Country for Old Men. Which I don't remember that one. I mean, I know I've seen it for sure. Yeah, There Will Be Blood. That's a good. Is that a good? That's a good movie. New Country for Old Men. Magda, have you seen The Ballad of Buster Scruggs? I do not like musicals. Okay, I do not. I do not care for a musical. I'm like, stop singing. It's annoying. That's a good one. The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Mm-hmm. You don't like that one? Because you don't like Cohen, huh? Or you do, but not all of them. I loved that movie. I thought it was so good. I loved it. Did you have Frozen Jade? Probably. I've never seen one. Never saw it. I really do I like a Cohen brothers. I like a Wes Anderson. I really like a Wes Anderson, obviously. I like I like what I like. Mm-hmm. Now, who did Rushmore? That's not Wes Anderson, right? Very Wes Anderson-esque, but that's not Wes Anderson. Who did that? That's one of my favorite movies ever. I love that movie. Rushmore. That's a great movie. Okay, be right back. Right? Oh my card. My boobs hurt. My boobs hurt. Charlie Bartlett was a rip-off of Rushmore, and it was not Anderson. It was terrible. Never saw Charlie Bartlett. I love that movie. You know who I love, Magda? It's Bill Murray. I love Bill Murray. Like Always and Forever. I think that's why I like old guys, because of Bill Murray. Can I just find a Bill Murray? Is there a Bill Murray out there for me? Okay. Even though I hear Bill Murray is like a jerk. I just don't believe it. I think it's a lie. You people are trying to drag Bill Murray's good name. Just oh, God, these gross. Jesus Christ. Bill, come on. No rules. I did not like Gene Wilder or that dumb Wonka movie. I hate Steve Martin too. Another boring. I think Steve Martin. I think Steve Martin is funny. I just think he's very serious in his real life. You know, he's one of those guys that seems he's very serious. He's a serious guy. Steve Martin's funny. The Jerk. Come on. Chevy Chase is not funny. I agree. Chevy Chase was well before my time. I like Funny Farm. I remember we rented that movie, or maybe we went into the drive-in and saw it. I can't remember. That was a good one. Funny Farm, Chevy Chase, Funny Farm. I don't really like Chevy Chase much. Adam Sandler is the worst. I can't stomach him. I don't think he's funny either. I don't think Adam Sandler is funny at all. I agree with you there. I'm like, he's kind of funny. Kinda. Not really, though. Polly Shore is terrible. I like Polly. I do like Polly. Okay, I want to do the Lanky Poo real quick. Let me close this thing. And then I'm going to go. If this new one's come up. I know that stupid bird supposed to come up. He has updates. He has updates for us. Probably he's got some noodles updates for us. You probably like Howie Mandel. Are you crazy? No, I don't like Howie Mandel. No, I can't stand Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel gives me the super creep. Who's the other guy? Who's that guy? Howie Mandel gives me the super creeps. Also, who's that dude who does like Family Feud? Does he have a talk show? Steve Harvey? He gives me the super creeps. I think there's something weird with Howie Mandel, and I think there's something weird with Steve Harvey, and I think there's something weird with there's a couple of dudes that just give me the fucking creeps. Steve Harvey, Howie Mandel. Who's the other one? There's a big three that give me the fucking creeps. Howie Mandel's not funny. He's weird. That guy from America's Got Talent. Stephen Cowell. Oh, you mean that one, the blonde guy? The blonde guy? Who says these things with boobs? Oh, the blonde guy. Are you talking about the blonde guy? No, he's black. See, I don't watch America's Got Talent. I don't watch TV. He was in White Chicks. I don't remember what their names are that were in White Chicks. That was from the 90s. I don't watch TV, so I don't know. All I can tell you is that Steve Harvey gives me the really big willies. Who's the other one that gives me the major super willy creeps? And I'm like, I know you're evil. I can tell. Dr. Phil, but I think everybody's already figured that out. So that fell off of my big three. Everybody knows Dr. Phil's toxic now. Who was the other one that I was like, get away from me? Freak. And he's everywhere. He listened to that song 1,000 miles in the car. I barely even remember that movie. Terry Crews. I don't know who that is. He's a big one. He's all over the place, and I'm like, I just don't like the look of him. Oh, Bergs wants to come up here. Bergs come up before I go. Peace out. I'm getting tired. Just a sec. Oh, this guy. I don't even know about this. See, this guy gives me the creeps. Like, this guy's a P word. Okay, so. Okay. Do you know that everybody that I've ever known that has had that like as the 500 mile song? Every time I hear that, I'm like, you're doomed. Like at a wedding, you're totally doomed. I think that's like a very doomed song. Probably. It's fine. Well, it's only 9, so if he is drunk, he's like mildly, marginally, mildly, only a little bit drunk. I'm not gonna be alive for much longer. I gotta go to work. Yeah, the 500 mile song. Ooh, and ooh, wake up. Oh, 1,000 miles. Oh, I love one. Oh, that guy. That guy. Oh, I kind of like that guy. Making my way downtown. Me and my daughter sing that song all the time. We always sing that song whenever we're going somewhere and we come into the city. Making my way downtown. Faces fast. Walking fast and I'm homebound. We always sing that song. I like that guy. He was in prison. Yeah. I will walk 1,000 miles. Say goodbye. Remember that? It was like, wasn't it like, that was part of like some TV show, wasn't it? Or something? The OC or something? Something. No, but he was in prison. He was in prison. Or am I thinking of the other guy? He was in prison, that guy. He was. He's an ex-con. And so is that other guy that is always the other guy that's in he's also an ex-convict. Shit. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. I never watched One Tree Hill ever in my life. The Cutting Edge. I kind of remember that vaguely. Vaguely. DB's weenie. Who's DB's weenie? Ew, you know what that sounds like? DB's weenie. That's gross. Oh, oh, here comes Con. Con. What's wrong with you, falling asleep? Is it
I've been lurking for a half hour now. I'm getting heartburn, so I have to speak up. But by the way, the song I Would Walk 1,000 Miles by the Proclaimers from the movie Benny and June with Johnny Depp,
The great
1993.
movie.
Sadly,
Johnny Depp and Juliette Lewis.
it was Juliette Lewis?
Yep, it was Juliette Lewis. I
Oh,
love Juliette Lewis. I do.
wait, that was Juliette Lewis?
That was Juliette Lewis.
1993, Benny and June. That doesn't look like Mary Stuart Masterson.
That was Gilbert Grape. Sorry, that was Gilbert Grape. That was
Oh,
Gilbert Grape.
Mary Stuart Masterson.
Mary Stuart Masterson. Sorry.
Oh.
Wrong movie.
And Aidan Quinn from Desperately Seeking Susan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here's your trivia expert on useless information. That's me.
Yeah, Mary Stuart Masterson. Whatever happened to her?
I'm just wondering the same thing.
She was everything in the 80s. Remember that shit? She was everywhere, doing everything. Then she gone.
Wait, is that the girl from Some Kind of Wonderful with Eric Stoltz?
Yeah.
And Leah Thompson? Oh, that was Mary Stuart.
Yeah.
She was like the butch, the chauffeur for him with the short hair.
Yeah.
And they hooked up at the end. Oh,
yeah, she was always kind of butchy. She'd always be like sticking her tongue between her teeth, and she'd be like,
and
yeah,
she always had short hair, but in
short blonde hair. Yeah.
And what? Okay. Oh God. Even though I never saw the movie, was she in Single White Female, or somebody else? Her and somebody else.
My mom went and saw that movie at the movie theater when I was young. I think that was Mary Stuart Masterson.
God. Movies I never even saw. I know about.
Who was in that? Let's see.
Let's see.
No, that was it?
Let's see.
Yeah, it seems right.
I could see the faces, but Jennifer Jason Leigh
and
Bridget Fonda.
Bridget Fonda. That's who I was thinking. Okay.
Jennifer
Remember
Jason.
Bridget and poor Bridget Fonda.
Was she related to Jane?
I believe so.
Daughter? Oh God.
I believe she's related to the Fondas.
Now I'm in the rabbit hole.
Now, have you seen Bridget Fonda recently? Oh,
no. So Jane Fonda recently, and
you should see Bridget. It's like, what, Coral? Take Ozempic. Get your life back. What is you doing?
Really?
Oh, she looks terrible. Not only does she look terrible, but she looks like a bag lady. Like, she was not. It's not like she carries herself well. She looks bad. God, Bridget Fonda was gorgeous.
Oh no, her father was Peter Fonda, and he was Jane Fonda's brother. Yeah.
Okay, whatever. He's a Fonda. She's a Fonda.
Yeah. Isn't he the one who hung himself jerking off?
That is
or Dave? No, Carradine. Oh God, down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, it's not even of the family.
From God, down the rabbit hole. Gotta get out of here. Let's see. Yes, get out of the rabbit hole of people I don't know or like. I'm wanted to get up.
We had a conversation about this, Magda. You know why she looks so good, Meg Ryan and everything? She was so like, she has very like distinct features. When it's not good to like fuck with your shit like that. It ruins your career. But you know, I was watching something the other day. I didn't finish watching it. I think it was like went on my lunch break or something about Meg Ryan. Like, she kind of got screwed over. Like, she like her career got fucked over like intentionally by the men she was cavorting with or whatever. Like, she made some bad moves. Because she was Meg Ryan. Everybody loves Meg Ryan. I was like, where did she go? How did she just like drop off? She got blacklisted.
Isn't she Madonna's twin now? The Joker? The lip?
Madonna does not look like the Joker. She looks great now.
When you see her in person?
No, but I've seen her on TV and she looks great.
Even in 2006, 2011, when I saw her in person, from far away, I could see Jack Nicholson's Joker.
Well,
That was then.
she
Now that she's
refuses to
wearing
age
diapers,
gracefully. Yeah, I know the dumper. That dumper looks terrible.
you take it out
There,
the
there's a
ass.
girl. There's a girl at my work that I know for sure has a BBL. Oh my god. Some days her BBL is like high and lifted, and
What's
you're
a,
like, wow, look at your a Brazilian butt lift.
a
That's
what? Oh,
that
that's
that's that's the dumper. That's the surgery where they all get the dumper where it looks like a diaper, like how Kim Kardashian had and everything. Some days her BBL it looks stupid. It's like that does not fit your body. That looks odd. But someday it looks like high and tight. She probably has like the proper panties on or something. And some days it's like, like so bad. It's like I can't help but look at it because it's like, oh my god, why would you do that? Just
money.
keep your butt regular. Just, don't know. Work it out. Keep your butt reg. This girl has a bad BBL. I've never seen a BBL up close and personal. I haven't asked her if she has one because that would be rude, but I can tell that she does. I don't have to ask it. It does not look good. It looks stupid. It looks really stupid and disfiguring. Like you would, if you were born with that, you would do something about it. You know what I mean? You would fix it. But she made it like that, and it's like, dang, too bad.
What
Too
happened?
bad.
What happened to women who wanted to have small asses to wanting to have overly exorbitant, elephant-like, hippopotamus asses?
Well,
Whatever.
I understand having like
At 24-inch waist,
juicy cheeks. I understand wanting to have juicy cheeks. I think that
but
always looks nice.
36, 24,
Sorry.
903. That's purport. It looked like a gourd, like a winter
It
score.
does look really bad. It looks really bad.
And they all wear the yoga pants, of course.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not camel toe; it's camel humps.
Yeah. It doesn't look good. What are you gonna do? This is the sign of our times, ruining perfectly fine stuff to make it all fucked up. I'm sure it looked great at one point, probably when she was stripping or something. Remember Kim Kardashian's dumper when she was pregnant? It was like, get the fuck out of town. It looks so horrible. And they're lucky. Their Kardashians are lucky because they can always not always plastic surgerying it up. They can just go with whatever. But dude, that shit looked so bad. It was like, ugh, that is not hot. That's not hot. Helen Hunt is terribly unattractive. I agree with you, Magda. There, I think she's awful. She's like, it's like, ew, unattractive woman.
Jane Seymour, for her age, looks damn good.
I haven't looked at Jane Seymour since like the 90s.
She's on a new, what do you call infomercial now for something? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
And Bernadette Peters. She claims she never had plastic surgery. She's always on Broadway. Sicilian.
Bernadette Peters.
She was in The Jerk with Steve Martin, who Magda said she doesn't like Steve Martin. Who does?
Is that Bernadette Peters?
She has kinky curly hair,
Yeah, I love her. She's so cute.
and she has a real high pitched voice.
Yeah, she'd always be like,
Yeah.
she's really cute. Yeah, I really like Bernadette Peters. Wow, good for her. Good for her.
Some age gracefully, some don't.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's about there's a fine line. Like it's just don't fuck, do a little here, a little there, little
Yeah,
here, a little there, a
gradually.
little here, a little there, just a little bit,
Right.
not a whole thing, just a little bit. It's nice. It's nice when you look your age. Just really, you just look. I think the goal should be to look really, really good for your age.
You want
But
to look
you
your
can tell that you're age. But you just look really, really good, fresh. You look awake and fresh.
and you want to look your species, not like
Yeah, you want to look like yourself.
remember
And
Ricky no, Mickey Rourke, what he did
yeah,
to him. Oh my
oh,
god.
mm,
He looked like Dog the Bounty Hunter, and then gee,
yep,
ugh.
that's crazy.
And they all go for the neck. Everyone, especially news anchors or whatever, they all go for the neck. No one wants to have a Nancy Baylor Pelosi neck, that turkey neck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 60-year-old woman, 70-year-old woman with a tight neck. No, it's not natural.
Mm-mm.
And when the face is pulled back like Biden, he looks like a zit ready to pop. The pus. The face is pulled back so tight, and you
Yeah.
could see, and he can't smile. When he smiles, it's like, oh my god, it's gonna rip. It's gonna be like a curb stomp. His whole mouth is gonna rip on both sides.
Or like when their eyes are pulled so far back that they have like
Yeah,
hollow, like there's air between the
yeah,
corner of your eye and the eyeball, and you're like, doesn't that get dry? Doesn't that like don't you want to close your eyes all the time? Can't imagine
yeah.
your eyeballs are supposed to be your eye.
You think if they sneeze, their faces are gonna explode.
Yeah,
Eyeballs everywhere.
yeah.
Look at Kamala. Her face is completely smooth and flat, and on the side, all the skin is pulled back, and it looks like a turtle sticking his head through the shell.
Come on, she does not look bad. I don't want to hear that shit. Don't tell me that.
She does. Okay.
She
All
looks
right.
good, and you know what?
She
I
look.
don't
Stevie
plastic
Wonder made
surgery.
fun of her.
No, she's lucky. She's got that. She's Indian and black. What the crack, dude?
And
She's
half turtle.
gonna. I think she's gonna look good for a long time.
That's because you're voting for her.
Mm-mm.
You don't want to claim I'm voting for a turtle.
I never said I was voting for her. You don't know.
Well, you hate Trump.
Well, of course I hate Trump. He's a fucking pig. Of course I hate.
And Biden sniffs every baby's hair.
I didn't vote for Biden either.
They're
I didn't
all-
vote for him either.
None of the above. None of the above.
Kamala looks good. You gotta admit, she looks great. And black don't crack.
Vote for the real owners.
She has
of this
beautiful
country.
skin. She looks really
She has
good.
beautiful
Looks really good.
skin. Yeah, she just bought it recently. It's
Oh well,
know.
whatever. Who cares?
right off
Who
the
cares?
show.
She looks good.
Looks like Leatherface. That's Leatherface.
Oh no! You know who looks like Leatherface is Donald Trump. He looks like Leatherface.
Well,
He is
at least-
ancient, and he looks crazy with that orange shit. Why
Yeah,
does he wear that orange makeup?
At
Who
least
told
he
him to wear that shit?
Yeah, at least he
It
colors
looks
himself
stupid.
orange.
He looks stupid. Why does he do that shit with that hair and that fucking? Just stop. He needs to stop. He looks stupid.
And his suits look like he bought them off the rack at a discount store.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. They look cheap on him because he looks cheap. He looks cheap. He does. He looks fucking cheap. He looks terrible. And I don't understand why we always like go after women's looks, never after men. He looks ridiculous. That is like that's how a crazy person, a wealthy crazy person would do. Orange makeup, that blonde
or spray on tan.
That blonde hair. That is not a spray tan. That is straight up orange makeup. That's not a spray tan. Because you know why? Spray tans smell bad. I can guarantee you that man does not have the time to go get a spray and then hang out all night, in his hotel room, and then in the morning wash it off, and then you got to do exfoliation. Spray tans are a lot to maintain. I used to get sprayed all the fucking time, and I can tell you, it's a lot to maintain. You got to really you got to have regular appointments. You got to exfoliate a lot. You got to pay attention to all the stuff. Otherwise, you start looking dirty. It just looks like dirt if you don't if you don't properly exfoliate. And you smell. They smell. They smell bad. He's not doing that. It's just makeup. They put makeup on his face and his neck and his ears and his hands and any skin you can see. They just put makeup on it.
So imagine him naked.
I'm sure. He's ghost
Pale
white.
white with orange hands, orange face.
He's ghost white. But they're probably like, sir, this is very orange. Let's try something like a little deeper tone, a little more olive complected. And he's like, olive complected? No, that's like a black person. I don't want to be like that. I want to be like in the 80s when I used to put my spray tan on. That's why he does it.
Yeah,
that's why he does it, because he doesn't want to appear browner.
It did used to smell bad, didn't it, back then?
It still does. Still does. I've tried everything.
All these years later, they haven't improved.
I've tried everything. I just do self tanning at home. Yeah, it smells good initially. You're like, oh, this doesn't stink at all. But then you wake up in the morning and it's got that same like lingering smell. You gotta get in the shower and wash it off. But then it leaves a glowing tan.
You got it on your hands from rubbing it in. So
no, I wear gloves. I wear rubber gloves to put it on. I put it on. I wear rubber gloves, and then I take my rubber gloves off, and I have a makeup brush, and I just swirl it on top of my hands so it blends. That's the key. But you gotta exfoliate. You gotta moisturize. It's a process.
It's not tan. It's orange.
It's not orange though. That stuff's over. The orange, those days of being orange are over.
Oh.
You just look like you have a nice tan. But it takes a lot of time, you know.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have time for it. You would think Donald Trump would be like, yeah, come rub me down, women. You know, come rub me down with your exfoliation techniques. And
that's why he's paying everyone off now, because
he just doesn't makeup. It's just easier for him to do makeup. Yeah, but he's a pervert. He's a weird. I don't like him. I mean, can you blame people for not liking him? He's weird. He's weird. You gotta admit it. Even if you like him politically, he's fucking weird.
There's no politician who just wants to help people. It's all their own interest.
Especially him.
But at least he's entertaining. At least he's funny. Biden looks like he just shit his pants. Like, put grandpa
He's not funny. The shit he says is not funny. It's stupid. I don't know why you guys think it's funny. Even my mom thinks he's funny. And I'm like, it's just not funny. He's a clown. There's a difference. He's supposed to be our president, and he's a clown. I don't like it. I just don't like it.
A president who ice cream. I like ice cream. I like ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Falls off a bike. Come on, you fall off your bike. You need 20. He had more Secret Service helping him up off the ground than Donald Trump had when he got shot in the ear.
You know, when there was really one good point that was made when Donald Trump got there was an attempted assassination last time. You know, he was golfing on his own golf course, you know?
Yeah.
And how come he couldn't secure his own golf course?
Yeah.
Before he almost got another assault. He wasn't. There was no attempt made. They didn't get that far. But it's like, dude, what? If he's not even securing his own golf course when he's golfing on it, you guys think about that shit. He's already been just a couple weeks prior. Somebody already tried to pick him off.
Yeah.
What are you? You can't even secure your own fucking golf course.
I know he built this humongous wall at the border, but his own golf course is like chain link fence.
Yeah. And nobody even giving a shit, dude. He almost got fucking killed weeks before. Like, what do you really trust this dude? Like,
I think
I don't know. That seems very lackadaisical to me. I know. I mean, if that was me, I'd be fucking riding around in a Pope-mobile, like
exactly.
fully bulletproof glass.
Yeah,
Like nobody can get me. I wouldn't
right.
be golfing. I'd be like freaked out. Not
Yeah.
him though. He doesn't care.
I think that was just
Odd.
all set up to make the Secret Service look like, yes, see, we're good now. We protected them this time. We failed up last time, so now we did good. They had to make themselves look good.
It didn't. No, but they didn't look good. The Secret Service didn't look good, and there were inquiries. And the head of the Secret Service during that, she just resigned. She
Oh
was like, "All
yeah,
right, I'm out."
I know that because they screwed that one up so bad. They probably set this one up so they can look. We caught the guy before he got to shoot.
He didn't even do anything. He didn't even get to. He didn't even do it. Like,
Exactly.
I'm tired of it. I'm just tired of it. He's exhausting. He's fucking exhausting. Pick someone else. Republicans, if you're listening to me, and I know you are, because some of you are Republicans. Pick somebody else, dude. He's a clown. He's a clown, and he's a clown show. So just pick somebody else.
I'll pick the Rock. He was thinking about it.
The Rock.
Yeah. Anybody from the hey, all you have to do is be able to talk, have that charisma, have that sense of humor. The Rock would win hands down. Hands up, hands down.
Dude, wouldn't you have a permanent scowl if you were married to that man?
I would never vote.
Yeah. Ugh.
Whoever screws up, I would have to blame myself for voting for them. No, I'm not voting. It's like being at the top of the World Trade Center when it was on fire and you get to choose how you want. You're going to die 100%. But how do you want to die? Fire or jumping? It's like either way you're fucked and dead, but you just get to choose. So who are you going to vote for? Either way,
What would you choose? Fire or jumping?
I thought about it. I would probably take I'm sure there's broken glass and jagged steel. I would slice open an artery, pass out from bleeding to death, and then I would probably fall. And at least I wouldn't wake up. I don't think I would want that 9 seconds of approaching the ground and thinking 9, 8, 7. Which string do I pull? Oh, I have none.
I don't know what I would do. I still don't know. I feel like free fall is like, okay, I'm going out, dude. Let's play. I'd rather do that. I think I would rather do that than burn to death.
Yeah, because
That's so excruciatingly painful.
Right.
At least if you throw yourself out the window,
right.
the second you hit the ground, that's there. You don't feel anything. There's no pain. You feel nothing, and probably you're so terrified on the way down that you pass out from terror.
Yeah, I would just like hold my breath, press against my chest, pass out, and fall down, and I wouldn't wake up until I hit. I'd have a very hard dream.
I think I would just throw myself out the window because I wouldn't want to burn to death. Like, Jesus Christ.
Like skydiving and waiting the right moment to pull the string, but there ain't no right moment.
Yeah.
And somebody landed on a fireman, so that was, man, that's like a carnival game.
Yeah.
See if you could land on somebody.
What are you aiming for? You're like, let's see.
Yeah.
What do we got? Car person.
Hope you land on a.
Maybe they can break. Yeah, maybe that's what they're
Right.
thinking. Like, maybe if I can land on this dude,
Hope you land on a
break my fall from.
Some real rotten person. Hopefully you land on.
I would jump. I know I would jump. I would definitely jump. I'd wait till the very last second and then I would jump.
Some of them tried crawling down the building and they got a couple stories until they just slipped. Oh.
Oh yeah, I might try climbing down. I might try.
But then
if that's possible, I might try that.
If what?
There's no fire escapes. Notice at that high up.
Well, no yeah, 110-story fire escape.
Well, why not? Why not have 110 story? Because it's visually unappealing. Why not have 110 fire escape?
Walking down a fire escape, 110 stories.
Well, there. I mean, shouldn't there be something?
Hey, those big inflatable things they put at some places where, okay, jump, you're going to land on this inflatable thing and you're going to bounce off and you're going to want to go again because it sounds like so much like the
Whee!
beginning of Lethal Weapon where
Yeah.
Mel Brooks, Mel Gibson jumps, handcuffs the guy who wants to jump off the ledge, and they land on the big inflatable thing. It's fun, and I want to go again. And after that, some company, of course, had to exploit it. And yes, we're selling parachutes. You can have your own personal parachute. So if you're ever in a situation like this, you just strap on your parachute and jump out. I couldn't. I would give it to someone else. I wouldn't be able to say, fuck you all. I got a parachute. Goodbye.
Well, I mean, really, they should have something like that.
Yeah.
And they should have something like that. Like, where is your parachute? It is under your
Right.
desk,
Yeah.
strapped to the bottom of your desk. You have a thing that you pull, and you can get your parachute out, and
Yeah.
you bust out that window and fucking jump the fuck out. They should have something like that in place. They don't. They don't.
Yeah. And it's all law firms and the kind of people who wouldn't care about fucking everyone else's life and saving their own. I'm a lawyer. Fuck you. I'm taking my own parachute.
Yeah, there's nothing in place.
Or
Nothing.
try to carry someone. All right, hold on to me real tight. Just don't be a man.
Wow, that's really intense, dude. That's really fucking intense. That's kind of weird. Yeah, there's nothing in place still to this day. If something like that were to happen again, the same thing would happen again. People would burn to
Yeah.
death or throw themselves out of windows. There's nothing to make that any safer. I don't know. There's something about Americans. We just don't give a shit about,
Anything.
yeah, like going forward. How are we going to, like, save lives? We just don't care about that shit here. We
Right.
just don't.
Our own lives.
Yeah. It's like, who cares? They're dead. We're the
Right.
spectators. We lived, so who
Right.
cares? Yeah, pretty much.
We think anybody who cares about the environment, the planet, global warming, they don't care about the future. They care about their own lives while they're alive.
Exactly. And we're going to be dead by the time it matters. We're going to be dead anyway.
Right.
So who cares?
Self interest.
Yeah.
That's why it's all college kids who are into it. Hey, yeah, we're going to live a long time. We want our lives to be comfortable.
Well, I don't know. When I was college kid aged, I was working for Asperg. I was trying to save the environment. I was very politically active back then. I was doing all
You?
kinds of stuff. Yeah, I was super politically active. I was gathering signatures and doing shit. I was, yeah, yeah.
Was
Mm-hmm.
well, it's like 25 years ago. Yeah, 25, something like that.
25 years ago? Let's see.
Well, if you're 44 or 5 now, they had politics back then.
Well, let me think. So we moved to Portland. Yeah, like 20. Wow, it's crazy. Yeah, like 20, 22 years ago. 20. When did I work for Oxford? Yeah, I was getting signatures. Trying to save
Wait,
the world, man. I was trying to save the world.
and
I
look,
was also, though, let's just say this. No, actually, a lot of the things that I was petitioning for did get passed, and also I was also doing a lot of medical marijuana stuff at the time, and that got passed. And it was just working at Osprey. I don't know if Osprey is even a thing now, but yeah, it was social change and gathering signatures, and you got paid per signature and per hour, but per hour back then was like 7 something. It wasn't much. And then you got paid per signature. That's pretty good. I mean, I made okay money. It wasn't anything like great. I went back to barista. The barista life paid more, way better tips. I was a barista forever. Coffee girl. And then I thought I would be a bartender. And then my parents were like, no, you will not be a bartender. That is a trashy life. And I was like, why not? I totally should have ignored them and been a bar. I would have made great money as a bartender. I know I would have.
Well, you could have went into my career choice, made better money.
No, that's too far for me.
And girls always make better money.
No, that's too far for me. One time, I almost got a job as a waitress at a strip club. One time. My boyfriend was like, no. And the guy was like, dude, sometimes you make more money than the fucking strippers because you don't take your clothes off. And
yeah.
And I was like, I want to do this. He's like, no. No. And I didn't do it.
You'd probably give a guy a lap dance and fall asleep on his lap.
And I could have, so that was the place that dude was like willing to teach me how to bartend. I should have done it, but my boyfriend didn't like it. My boyfriend that was really, really sweet to me, but I wasn't interested in.
Oh, the polar opposite of your current boyfriend?
Exactly.
Oh, so he is your boyfriend still. Okay, you did that one. You just admitted it.
No, he's not.
Yeah, you did.
No, he's not.
No, not at the moment, but
never will be again.
Want to take bets by the end of the year?
Nope. He won't be.
Maybe he'll actually travel to you.
No.
If I had a girlfriend who lived far away, I would either bring her to me or go to her. That's what love is. Not let's stay long distance.
That's what I said.
Hey, I'm going to Japan to bang a 12-year-old because it's legal there. Okay.
That's not true. He didn't do that. But that's what I said. It was all this like all him and all of his friends would be like, "Why don't you go see him? Why don't you go see him?" I'm like, dude, why doesn't he buy my plane ticket for me to go see him? You know? Oh, you're not working. Why can't you go see him? Because I'm not working.
How many
you want me to go? You want me to take money from myself and my kids, put it to him?
Oh.
Like, what are you talking about? If he wanted me to see him so bad, he could buy me a ticket. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. All that shit was put on me. I don't want to hear it. It's bullshit.
At least you're a good enough mother to not want to leave your kids.
I would never leave my kids.
Like in his flat line. She left her kids for any dick that came along. That's why they hated her.
I would never leave my children for anything. In fact, my kids, I can't even talk about it, but well, I can actually because it doesn't matter. But their aunt on their dad's side just did that to one of her kids. She met some dude online and she bailed on her kids and my daughter was like telling me about it and she was like looking at me like, and I was like, I will never do that to you. Like she was concerned. I think when she was telling me that story, she's looking at me like, and I was like, I will never leave you for some man ever. And she's like, oh, mommy, like reassured her, lots of women do that. Lots of women do. I don't do that shit. No. My kids, those are, no way, man. I wouldn't leave my kids for anything.
Well,
it sucks. It really sucks. It's not that I.
It's not a bad thing.
Well, I mean, it's really hard. What's really hard? It's like I wouldn't leave you for anything. I would take you with me, but I can't do that. I can't take you with me. I can't. If I would, I could, but I can't. So here I am.
Are they afraid of flying?
So here I am. I can't do that. And I feel like I'm not resentful of him or them. I'm sorry, them. I feel resentful of my ex-husband. Like it's like, dude, you get to have everything you want, and you don't appreciate anything you have. These women, and you run through chicks, and you don't give a shit, And then I had somebody that I really was in love with, and I wanted to be with, and I couldn't do it. It's not an option for me. Sucks.
So you don't think leaving your kids behind, you don't think you could be a good mother from like 4,000 miles away?
How could you be a good mother from 4,000 miles away?
Exactly. Leading to my next question. How could you be a girlfriend and boyfriend from 4,000 miles away?
You can't.
Exactly.
You can't do that either.
Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it now?
No, I do get it. I totally get it.
You get it, but you don't get it.
Why do you think I gave that dude every out? So like all this shit's being put on my shoulders. I didn't try enough. I didn't go see him enough. I didn't do all this shit. I'm the one with the kids. You know what I mean?
Did you drive?
I'm not doing it. I've done enough. What do you mean I'm not doing enough? He can come out here.
Did you drive here or fly here?
Flew.
When you came out here to see him?
Yeah,
flew.
I flew.
You're a lover boy, limp noodle.
Yeah, I flew out there.
Oh, okay. You didn't drive for 20.
I didn't. No.
hours?
No. I'm driving across the fucking country. No.
How much
It's
was
not,
it?
The first time I paid for the ticket, it was like 600 and something bucks.
Round trip?
Yeah, because he was like, "Come see me now," and I was like, "I want to," and he's like, "Well, do it," and I was like, "Okay," and I had plenty of cash to
You paid for it?
I paid for it. No. He paid. No. That's not true. I paid for it initially. He paid me back for half.
Oh.
The second time we went out there, I planned it a couple months in advance, and it was only like $250.
What? Oh, depends on.
Wait, yeah. Oh. If you do it a couple months in advance, it's very affordable. Very affordable. $250 a round trip.
Round trip, yeah.
That's great, and that's how it always is. That's how it always is. If you plan it a couple months in advance, it's like $250.
And that's from coast to coast.
That's a great deal. Round trip, it's a great deal.
Wow.
Right, and so if we wanted to see each other that much, we could have kept doing that, right? Once every couple months, I come out. Sure. We could have. We didn't. He didn't want to. Like last summer, I was like, "When do you want me to come out? I got money. When do you want me to come out?" He's like, "I don't know." He's going through the stuff with his mom and everything. He just wasn't like, there was no sense of urgency. So I was like, okay, well.
Well, it's expensive to fly to Japan.
Yeah.
To bang some underage
I should have gone last summer when he was like, I don't know. Like, he didn't care.
Is it like off season, cheaper? Like, I don't know. I don't even know.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't?
It really doesn't. If you go to
states, I would think.
Yeah, well, if you go to, there's a website called Skyscanner for anybody who wants to travel. There's a website called Skyscanner, and you pick the like, the month that you want to fly in if you're open to dates, and they'll have red, orange, and green dots on all the dates. Green is the cheapest. So you just, you pick. You can totally, you pick your dates, you buy it, it's great. I used it. We used it a bunch of times. It's great. Skyscanner rules.
Was it like coach or?
Yeah, of course. Cheapy flights. I was always in the middle.
Oh, so how many
middle seat.
Oh yeah. God, I could never know.
The last time I flew out there, I took a red eye. I flew in the day before, but I was like, no, I'm gonna sleep because I can never sleep the day before I'm gonna go see him. He can't sleep either, so I'm like, no, I'm gonna do a red eye so I can sleep on the plane.
Because when you're with them, you want to be sleeping when you're with them. You don't want to.
No, I want to be awake. No, I wanted to be awake when I see him. There's a big time difference. So I wanted to be awake when I saw him. So he was coming to get me in the morning, and I wanted to have slept all night, you know. And last time I went, it was so gross. I'm always in the middle seat. It's fine.
Oh
I don't
God.
care about that. But like
Elbow to
the
elbow.
lady in
Like
the
in a
window
movie theater.
seat had drank a whole bunch of wine,
Oh,
and she was
nice.
vomiting
Oh,
the
nice.
whole time.
Oh,
And then she fell asleep. She would fall asleep with her mouth open,
oh,
and her stinky puke wine breath was
oh.
like on my. It was disgusting. I was like, oh my god.
Was it flatline? No
I
more
don't
wine.
know, but it
Sit
was
back.
just. It was so gross, and I wanted to be like, dude, can we can we switch? Like, of course, she'd be like, no, I'm very sick, and I need to lean against this wall and breathe my barf breath in your face while you're trying to sleep. It was really
Oh.
disgusting. It was awful. It's not fun to fly, but I don't mind traveling. I really don't. Like, I don't know. I don't
Oh,
mind that.
how long did it take?
It's what, 5.5 hours.
That's it?
Yeah, it's not. Well, yeah,
New
no,
Jersey to Florida was 2.5.
it's not. It's not that far. I mean, it is far. It's not that long. I think.
They go they go straight. They don't make any stops.
No,
Straight up.
I never. If you pick flights that have stops,
Yeah.
you could get a better seat
Oh.
for the same price, you know. But
Oh God.
you have to have layovers. I don't want a layover. I just want to go. I don't want to have to get on and off and on and off.
Elbow to elbow with someone. No way.
Yeah, it's not like the greatest thing, but it's not the worst either. It's not like it's
I'd
not
want to be by the
horrible.
window. At least by the window you could look out and oh wow, I'm up higher than everything else. I'd be
You know
leaning
what
over
sucks?
somebody's lap.
You know what sucks? I don't care about that. It's it's comfortable enough. It's not like the shit, but it's fine. What I don't like is when those airplanes don't have like movies and stuff you can watch. Because then you're just like sitting there like you have a book, but you get bored with your book. I can read a book. I can read a book for a couple hours, but after like 2 hours, I'm bored. Read
You could write a book.
a book, exactly.
My
It's not like I needed projects or something. I was like, dude, I'm so bored. And I'm stuck between two people, so it's not like I can get up and like mosey around and like, I can't do. I just sit here. It's really boring if they don't have movies.
don't they have like little screens on the back of the seat in front of you?
They do, but not always.
Not always.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It depends on what kind of airplane.
Wait, who's friend zone? Do you know this person?
I don't know this person. I keep letting them up, but they
I
keep
can let him
leaving.
up. She lets him
I
up.
do.
So
They keep leaving.
he's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, so it's fun as long as I like the movie because you get free movies. It's like okay, I watched 2 movies and I'm there. Bored. I'm bored to tears, but at least I got something. Why do you keep leaving?
Who's leaving?
I don't mind traveling. I kind of like it, honestly. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun.
You're elbow to elbow with people, and you're
No,
watching. I would fuck with them. I'd
elbow
watch
to
them.
elbow.
I'd watch like a documentary of 9/11 with the planes crashing into the building and say, "Hey, look at this! Look at this! See the plane crashing into the building? That could be us!"
No,
Yeah,
that's so rare.
I'd
That's
get
so
my own
rare.
seat for sure.
I'm not gonna die in a plane crash, and you won't either.
Because I've only been on one once in '96 to Florida, and I thought I was,
Well,
oh
you're no.
God,
I'm not ever worried about crashing or dying.
flying over the Everglades, and I could see the alligators. Oh no, no, no!
You couldn't see the alligators. The
Yes,
alligators are small.
and it was a couple months after there was a famous plane crash in the Everglades. I'm like, oh, this is perfect timing. I can see you.
Yeah, but that's not normal. That's totally
Miami.
abnormal.
Anything reptilian, including Elon Musk, I can't go even look at. Oh,
Would you be mad if you had to go down with a plane? I wouldn't. I'd be like, wow, what a cool way to die. They would say my name on the news. At least they would say my name on the news. Ethan Clayton went down in a fiery blaze of hell. It's going to see this dude who didn't even like her anyway.
The human booger has returned.
Oh
Ken.
my God! You rub his belly once and he shows up.
The human booger has returned.
I'm gonna start calling you Booger.
I was wondering if I had diarrhea, if it was just you coming up. Oh.
Ken, you know you can't make it through a night without at least,
I'm getting used to you.
Me.
I'm getting used to you. Actually, it's kind of when you're sober or whatever. You're kind of all right. Everybody's gonna hate me, but hey, you're not that bad.
I know, right? When he's not totally shit-faced, he's actually kind of funny and fun.
I'll give you a wrench. I'll give you a wrench on my channel, man. You'd be fun.
I can't find your channel.
Oh God.
It's called Game Over, right?
Well, how can I? Well, it'd be easy to find yours. You probably have 1 million subs.
The Bird Show. Anyone can find that.
I know.
You type in Game Over, it's impossible to find it.
I know. You'll find gaming channels.
That's right. Can't find your channel.
So as long as I just comment.
I'm a human mosquito.
I just big mosquito. I was just gonna do your imitation too.
I suck all the blood out
of a big mosquito.
It's Seasons, yeah, Seasons. I just want to say, Seasons. Believe me, no, really, Seasons. No, I was talking about this the other day, Seasons. Did you hear me, Seasons? No, really.
Seasons, really? You hear? I heard some news.
Everybody listen to me. Stop interrupting me. It's my show. It's a Bianca Berg show. Come on, everybody.
Yeah, I got all those motherfuckers blocked. All of them.
And she has you blocked.
That whole fucking New Jersey crew.
Okay.
Now the chat's gonna freak out.
What do they call themselves? The pasta crew?
Yeah.
Crew.
The pasta crew.
Yeah. Noodles, he gone. Camillo, he gone. Trash, he gone. Dave 25.
Fan zone. You're up here. I don't know why you can't hear. I don't know.
Bergs, you gone. Seasons, you gone.
Who's this person?
You just gone.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
He's gonna porn bomb you. You better put up with the thing.
I ain't gonna porn bomb you, nigga.
Porn bomb.
Can't say the N-word out here.
Wait. All right, how old are you, little buddy? You seem very young.
Nigga, I 27.
You're gonna get.
He's a minor.
I don't think so. It sounds like you have no bass in your voice. You sound like me, honey.
I got no bass like the Bergs.
You nigga.
Tight underwear.
You're just gonna come up here and say that word? It's stupid.
And you're gonna get flagged. And then he's gonna flag you.
That's against TOS.
Yeah, and then he's gonna flag you.
You're against TOS, you piece of shit.
That's so
much better. Take him out, Seasons.
You should start talking like that because your voice is very feminine.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds like Looney Lolly.
You sound like me.
Maybe it's because I'm doing a voice impression.
Sounds like Lolly.
No,
you ain't got no bass in your voice like me, boy.
Wally's back from the dead.
Really, little nigga. You think so, nigga? It's my normal voice.
He has said the N-word now about 8 times, Seasons.
It's because I'm black. It's because I'm black. I'm black, you fat, white trash.
Sounds like Abe.
That's not Abe. I don't know who this is. It's retarded, though.
He's gonna
light it up,
you.
folks.
He gone.
Light it up, folks.
He's gonna flag you for what he's saying.
I don't care.
You don't care.
If my video gets taken down, I don't care. My videos get
You'll
taken down
get
all
us-
the time.
No,
I
your
don't care.
channel
You'll
will
get
get
us-
taken down.
Why don't
Right.
you shut up, you
No.
fucking friend zone simp,
Right.
bitch? Get off season's
Oh, this is
nutsack, piece
Nolan.
of
This
shit.
is Nolan.
Oh,
Take him out.
That's
He's
what
gone.
it's
He's gone. He's 17. He's
going.
gone. This is
I'm
Nolan.
14, Bergs. What the fuck? Why are you making me sound older than I am?
No,
I'm
no,
12.
he's 17. He's a minor.
I'm
He's
12,
gone.
bro.
He's gone, Seasons. He's a minor.
Seasons, can you unban me from your
No,
chat?
you're gone.
Okay, okay, I'll unban you from the chat. What's your name?
I'm gonna type it in. It's Dictator Tot.
Okay, I'll unban
I just typed
you.
it in the private chat.
This is Nolan.
You know,
He's
you could have been.
an online terrorist.
If you would have been a nice girl, it would let you be up here, dude. Why you?
What?
You always shoot yourself in the foot. I would have let you up here if you wouldn't be such a shithead.
He's an online terrorist. Okay, that's what he is.
What's your name, Nolan? I'll unban you from the chat. What is it?
Dictator Tot. DICTATORTOT.
Okay, so all of your accounts are blocked finally in my chat.
Well, no, because I had to make one to come on to StreamYard, but it's just I'd rather come up here than go on the chat.
Okay, but you can't because you're being an asshole again. Do you
And
see
he's a minor. He's a
Nolan,
minor.
Nolan, do you see how this works? Like, for real.
I wasn't being an asshole. I was just doing a voice impression so you didn't ban me immediately. But apparently now I'm fine, so I
He's
guess
younger
I'll
than your son.
act like an asshole.
No, it's not that. It's that you're always like trying to like sabotage and shit. You know.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't porn bombing. I could have done that, but I didn't do that.
Yeah, you only do that backstage, right, Nolan?
Well, I mean,
yeah, you only do that backstage, right, Nolan?
you don't seem to mind Seasons from what you're saying. You enjoy the show.
I ban you. Wait a minute, I don't.
Yeah, but I could just make another account and come back.
And then you come right back up, right? And so I just ignore you because after a while, when I ban 10 accounts, I get bored, and I'm like, I just don't even look.
But you act like you act
pumping
like
off and laughing.
You act like I come up here every day jacking off. Like I did it twice.
No, you've done it way, Nolan.
Yeah,
you've done it
right.
Way more than twice.
Other guys come up here and you're like, oh, that's Nolan doing it, but it's probably John fucking Camillo or something, you know.
Well, how does John Camillo have video of you doing that? It wouldn't surprise me if he did.
That's pretty gay if John does.
It does sound gay, doesn't it? And it wouldn't surprise me if he did.
Nolan, it's past your bedtime. Time to read your bedtime story.
All right, I'm gonna let Nolan hang out up here for a minute. Let's see how he does. Nolan's gonna be good, right, Nolan? You're gonna be yourself.
Hell yes.
Jerk off to Mark Terry and go to bed, little boy. Okay.
I was gonna jerk off to you, Bergs, but yeah.
Jerk off to Mark Terry's beautiful set of teeth.
I'm gonna jack off to your guitar playing skills.
Please, I want to take it down, but please don't.
Yeah, but he is a minor though. See, this is really bad. You're doing.
So is Noodles' girlfriend. Noodles' girlfriend's a minor too.
Nads.
Whoever the fuck.
This is a Japanese girlfriend.
She's 20.
He sent me a supposed picture of her. Naked? She's not a 10. She's a 2 at best.
I know who it is.
2 years old.
2.
I know.
Her name is Nads.
I'm not impressed.
And then he told me on the phone that she's moving in with him.
Good. That's great. The little built-in slave. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I go. So it's gonna be Johnny What the fake doctor.
Yes.
Two dogs that shit everywhere. Nads and you. He goes, yeah. Oh, okay, sure.
What else does she have to do? What else she have to do? You know.
And apparently,
with Noodles' old balls, you know what I mean. It's like, get out of here, dude. When I was that girl's age, I didn't even look twice at a man that was that. You know what I mean? I was like, if I did,
she's in her early 20s. She's in her early 20s.
I think she is 20. 20.
And apparently Noodles said Misfit Jenny set them up.
Great.
And she lives in Misfit Jenny's town in fucking Pennsylvania.
Ugh. Well, that's not bad.
See? You see all this information I get, Seasons? That you don't get?
No, first of all, don't listen to him. Don't
I
listen.
give you breaking
Don't listen.
news.
No, no. I don't believe
No,
any
I've
of
heard
that.
this from
I don't
multiple
believe any of that
sources.
shit. I don't believe any of that shit.
Multiple sources have told me this.
I don't believe any of that shit. She is very young, too young. But, now it's better to know that he likes them very, very young now than it would have been to know that later.
She has those giant hula hoops through her ears. What do you call those things?
Giant hula hoop?
Like gauges, they call them. What do you call them?
Oh, God, Jerry fucked her ears up. Mm.
Yeah, they're like the size of a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nasty.
Well, it's fine. Listen, best of luck to them. Best of luck. For real. For real. Best of luck.
Yeah.
No hard feelings about that part. No hard feelings. There's no jealousy. It's
Of course,
totally
there's
cool.
jealousy.
I'm not jealous.
That's what women say when they're jealous, though. Seasons.
No.
Everybody's jealous.
No, I'm not jealous. Noodles' whole thing has been trying to make me jealous since Blazing Leo, and I have not released the pictures of that, and I was being accused of being jealous of that forever. Dude, he's done this shit to me for so long that it's really the only thing that really hurt me and affected me was when Moose was like, he hasn't cared about Seasons since 6 months into their relationship. Past that, he didn't give a fuck about Seasons. That's what hurts me. That's what breaks my heart. That's what is killing me. The rest of it, how many times did I break up with that guy?
Yeah,
I mean, how many times did I break up with that guy? And I was doing it.
4 years,
I was doing it
like 100 times.
A lot. So, don't tell me I'm jealous. Don't tell me I'm jealous. But what makes me upset and mad is that
Jealous.
I kept trying to end it, and he wouldn't let me end it. And then he's like, "Oh, I found someone else." Okay, cool. But you didn't ever care about me ever, even to begin with. Even when I was trying to do the right thing by saving myself, which I did. That's what hurts me. You should just let me go.
Wait, saving yourself? What about when Bergs came over and fucked you?
What about when you and I had?
Remember that one time?
Remember that one time? Remember?
It was a dark and stormy night, and
if you're gonna start that shit, I'll just kick you off, Bergs.
Remember that really rainy?
Bergs, why would you start that, you piece of shit?
Wait, I thought it was during the summer. It was dark and stormy or summer or what?
Yeah, it was a rainy, warm summer night with
There's no
Season's lips wrapped around Berg's cock.
You don't remember that one time, Seasons, where you and I both got stuck in a fucking snowstorm?
No.
And then we met.
That was something. I went to a Christmas party and I got stuck at the Marriott. And John Camille was like, she's fucking some dude, and he was freaking out.
Yeah. Camilo said you had a gangbang or something. You went to a gangbang or something.
I was just stuck. I was at the Marriott. I couldn't drive because there was a snowstorm. I was at a Christmas party.
Hey, we should do a YouTube gangbang. Me, Dave 25, Mark Terry, Bergs on Blazing Leo.
I don't care.
On Michelle Marie Delaney.
I think maybe I should hook you up, Nolan, with a really hot babe. Her name is Michelle K.
I mean, Michelle K's all right, but I'd rather go,
What?
Michelle Marie Delaney.
He's the ugliest fucking person.
She's all right, but MMD looks way better. She's a 10 out of 10.
What? I'd rather bang Blazing Leo in a million years than fucking Michelle K.
That's what we were saying a couple of months ago.
And Blazing Leo is fucking nasty.
Mm. I don't know.
Pretty
You
much
don't
everybody's
you don't
on here
like
is nasty.
paranoid, mean, hateful women? Mm.
No, but Seasons, doesn't it piss you off that he said he wanted you to live with him and now he wants this new girl to live with him?
It doesn't surprise me.
But doesn't that make you feel like sad and you want to like kill him?
Seasons, they're gonna break up within like a week. It's not gonna be a big long.
Yeah.
Like at first, I texted him. He's like, dude, I want her to move it. I was like, you've been talking for like 2 days, but he's been talking to her for a very long time, like way before we broke up. Like this has been going on for quite a while. So
a couple months, maybe 2
yeah,
months.
I think so, a couple of months. So like, I don't know. Best of luck to him. I think picking a much younger girl isn't going to fare well for him.
That's way too young.
I think that's a really bad mistake. I think.
Well, I'd say good on Noodles. Like that's pretty good.
Do what it's his life. He can do whatever he wants to do. I don't know.
I heard there's like a saying like if you're an old guy, if you just keep fucking like 20-year-olds and 18-year-olds, you'll live forever.
No, I don't think it's true. And I think it really
I met this girl.
More and more used and manipulated and bullshitted. You're like, oh, so beautiful, so young, so fresh, and they're like, okay, whatever, old man. And they'll meet a guy their own age, and then you'll be out. I don't know.
Like
I met this girl on my fucking channel a few months ago. Well, we were talking for 2 months. She lives south of Seattle, but she's only 25.
You were talking for 2 months.
No. We were. Yeah, I was doing most of the talking.
Of course. He's like, okay, I just have to sit here and listen to you.
Elizabeth Hoffman. I don't know if you guys remember her. Anyway, the bottom line is we would talk on the phone, and she would tell me things like, "Are you into this? Are you into this tea? Are you into this app? Are you into this?" We had nothing. What I'm trying to say is we had nothing in common. I'm so much older than her.
Exactly.
Zero.
Dude, I was talking.
There's nothing to build on there.
I'm talking.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm talking to this 20-year-old girl I met on Tinder, and then she's like, oh, you're kind of young. And it's like she's only 2 years older than me. I was like, what? This is a 2-year age difference.
Well, you should show her your cock. If you heard you got like a 14-inch cock or something, no?
No, and that's not so unusual though. Like that kind of makes sense. Like she's 2 years older than you, or that.
I've been meeting a lot of these girls on like Tinder and stuff, but it's like the thing with Tinder is the maps are all fucked up. So it's like I want one in my city, but then it'll show me a girl in a city 80 miles away, and like, even though I said it's like 40 miles, so it's like
Spokane's a pretty big fucking town. You should be able to find some chicks there.
Well, yeah, no, that's the problem. It's like I'll set it to like, all right, 30, 40 miles within Spokane. Then it shows me girls in like California and stuff sometimes. It's like that's Tinder maps. I don't know what
you got a few colleges out there, right?
Most of the girls you see on there are college, but then they're like way too hot for me, and they never, they're not gonna go for me. So I get all the fat chicks, I'm farming fatties.
You pretend you have a lot of money, save up all your pay.
Dude, they're fat chicks. I'm good compared to
Save up all your paychecks, get a really nice suit.
Just smack them around a little.
Save up some more paychecks.
I just Seasons, me. All I gotta do is send them a dick pic, and they're all over me.
No, just fucking smack them around a little bit. I mean, they won't
just like you, Seasons.
Yeah, Nolan. I'm all over you,
You're
Nolan.
all over me.
Yeah, Nolan. I'm all over you.
Wait,
whatever.
so this girl must like. I mean, because she's like 25 years younger than Dave. What the fuck? That's like perverted, man.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, the
He was
difference
saying
between me and Dave is Dave only fucks retards.
Yeah, when
That's-
fucking
that's
Noodles
really
was saying he
nice.
likes him young, I mean, he really meant it. Season.
Yeah, 20's old for Noodles. I don't know. He's springing for seasons. He must be really down.
20's
I don't
old
know.
for him. 20's like 10 years older. I mean,
I
thought he was
know.
like 10-year-olds.
Listen, I know how this. I know how this goes, and I say, you know,
Yeah.
good for you. You know,
They're gonna have zero in common. Zero in common.
good for you.
Because like once you have sex a few times,
Noodles
once you
is
have
just
sex
like
a
a
few
master
times,
manipulator. That's how he
it's
gets
over.
these young, vulnerable women.
Like,
Yeah,
dude,
what is she gonna do all day? Hang out at fucking
I-
Noodles' little house when he's at
I
work all
was
day?
a young woman once. I was a young woman once. Very, very. Yeah. I was hot, and I had lots of dudes, you know, buying whatever. I would talk to older guys for sure, sometimes for fun or whatever, and then it was like, you know, it's fun. It's fun to have a
Yeah,
guy drool all over you,
once
and then
you
you know
blow
what
your load
happens?
as a guy,
I meet a guy that's my age, and I'm like, he's hot, you know, and I'm like, okay, old man, bye bye, you know. It's like,
but seasons
it's
as a
not
guy,
gonna hit like
once you
Dave's
blow your
not
load,
loaded. He's not loaded.
You got nothing to talk about with these chicks. You got nothing in common with them.
He does, though. He does. He can think of things to talk about with these chicks.
Got nothing in common with this girl.
Talks about Japan and
Yeah, well, they can talk about Japan, the age of consent,
Not
the age of consent in the Philippines.
This
What are they
is
going to talk about?
This is what I'm talking about. So, like with Dave and stuff, I'd be like, dude, why are you so like? I was like, I'm not retarded. Is that why you're like? Because he can talk to.
She's just
for
going to
hours.
keep her all drugged up and all, you know, fired up.
He's gonna get her strung out and pimp her out. That's what Noodles
Strung
is.
out on
He's gonna pimp her
painkillers.
out.
And then he's gonna go to work. He's gonna throw her in a
gonna
cage.
fall in love, and
Throw her
she's
in a
gonna be
dog
like,
cage and
"Bye."
No, he's gonna pimp her out to those homeless guys.
Yeah, he's gonna pimp her out to his roommates. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh
He's
yeah.
gonna pimp her out to the homeless guys and the dogs.
Oh yeah. You know what, Seasons? You know what he told me yesterday on the phone? I go, Dave, what's the deal? Does Johnny what or Mike, do they pay you rent? And he's like, you know, every now and then they do when they have money. I'm like, so you let them live there for free? He's like, yeah. What? I thought they were paying rent.
Well, that's not true.
He said that. He said every now and then when they have money, they pay.
Johnny what always pays rent. He always does. He always will. I don't know what Mike's situation is. I don't know. I think he lets Mike sponge, basically. But
he lets Mike fucking
sponge? I don't know. I mean, I can't say that for sure. I know he has let Mike sponge, but I don't know if he does that still.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the situation. I know that Johnny always pays rent because Johnny has a job and he always pays rent.
Seasons, I'm gonna give you a movie quote and you tell me what the movie is from. Okay, it's one of your favorite movies. Hey dude, don't fucking Bogart that can.
Don't Bogart that can, man.
Yeah, Reality Bites, right?
Yeah.
Don't Bogart that can.
Don't Bogart that can, man. And then Ethan Hawke says, "Are you retarded?" And she goes, "No, I'm rhyming." And then they smoke pot out of a pop can, like we did in the 90s.
You know what you need to find, Seasons? You need to find like an Ethan Hawke that just like sponges off you and just like slacks.
No, that's not all what I'm looking for.
Wait, you aren't Seasons? Then why did you hit me up last night?
Well, because you're a child, Nolan. You're a little child.
But you're into guys that like children, so like, what's the big
No,
deal?
I know. I want a man. I want a real man. I want like a.
Yeah, but in between this
I'm a real
phase,
man
I want
below the
a man
belt.
that comes
Seasons,
out
let's
and I'm
go.
shy and I'm like, wow, what a guy.
yeah,
And
but
he likes me and I'm
in
like,
between this
hey, he
phase
gives me stuff
season,
and I'm so impressed with him. And it's real love. That's what I want.
okay, but
Not some bum from
in between
YouTube.
this phase right now until you find true love, you need to go through a little slut phase,
Yep.
No,
right, Nolan?
I definitely need
Dave
to get.
25 Bergs, Mark Terry, John Camillo, let's
No,
go.
Yeah,
no,
come
no,
on,
no,
come on.
no,
We got a
no,
lot
no.
of eligible bachelors on here.
Yep.
We got Dave.
You have a
No,
lot of work
there's,
ahead of you, Seasons. Get it
no,
done.
We
trust
got
me.
hot guys like Mark Terry, Burns.
There's a couple of very eligible bachelors from YouTube. No, they don't have channels, but like guys that are hitting me up. I'm interested in like I would say one,
Are any of them
possibly
black?
possibly two. No, they're not
We got
black.
a lot of hotties
Good.
and
They're,
40s on here.
you know, I don't know. Just want a long distance relationship, but I guess maybe for the right one I would,
Well, let me tell you something. A
but not
word of
that long
advice.
distance.
Do
That's
not,
too long distance. That's too far
do not
away.
date a guy. Seasons. Do not date that guy. Do not date someone who you work with, because if it doesn't work out,
I'm
you got
not
to see
going
them every
to.
day.
I'm not going to. I never had the intention of doing that.
I know, because
I
like,
was only saying that because Noodles was giving out his phone number to girls on his live stream, and it was really like hurtful and
oh,
stuff. And I was like, okay, yeah, I met a cute guy at work, and I did. I did meet a cute guy at work, and he's very cute. And he seeks me out every day, and I know he likes me, and I like him. He hasn't asked me for my number or anything. If he did ask me for my number, or ask me like go hang out, I would, but I wouldn't sleep with him. I might
so
make
Would
out.
what are
you
you
would
gonna
you
do?
suck his dick?
Make out,
What are you gonna do?
smooch or
Suck his
make out.
dick?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
were you?
do. No, I wouldn't suck his dick. I might smooch or make out. I'm not gonna sleep with somebody from work.
Yeah, but
That's a
and make.
That's the same
really
thing. If you're
bad
gonna make
idea.
out with them, you could at least suck the guy's dick. Come
Yeah,
on, I
you
feel
can at
bad
least.
for the
I'm
guy.
not gonna do that. I don't
You
wanna
can at
do
least
that.
give him a reach around. Seasons.
No,
Yeah,
I don't want
come
to do
on.
that.
You can at least give him. All right, if you can make out with him, you could do an HJ. All right, that's not
No,
much farther.
Yeah, hand
no.
job. Come on.
Mm-mm.
What are you gonna let the guy walk away with fucking blue balls?
Yeah,
Yeah,
his ball. Are you Seasons? You bitch. Come on.
absolutely. You
Come on, that's a total bitch move, Seasons. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
know, what are you talking about? It's like it's New Jersey to leave the guy with blue balls. What do you mean? You think I wouldn't leave some guy with blue balls from work? What are you talking about?
No, you said that if
Isn't
you
that
met
why
the guy from
everybody
work,
hates
you just
me?
make
Isn't
out
that,
with him.
that's why Noodles hates me because I wouldn't fuck him.
You wouldn't. No, you told me you didn't fuck Noodles at one time because you were on your period. Remember?
Well, no.
Yeah, when you met him, one of the times you met him, you were on your period.
I
You said.
fucked him. I fucked him the first night I met him and never fucked him again. You
Well,
know why?
the second time you were on your period, I think you told me.
Because he told everybody. I don't want to. That's not intimacy. I'm sorry. That is not intimacy. That is not true romance. That's nothing. It's like you were so cheap. That's cheap and shitty. I don't like that. I'm not,
And also,
that's
you
a
really
man who
shouldn't be with a
tells
guy.
everybody,
You shouldn't be with
I
a guy
might
like
suck
Noodles.
your dick. I might suck your dick. I'm not gonna
Because
fuck
he tells
you.
everyone everything.
I know. That's why I don't. That's why I didn't do it. I don't trust that.
He
You're
told me everything about your everything, and like I never asked to hear about it. He has a compulsion to tell people everything.
Yeah, Noodles told me about the Cleveland steamer that you guys did.
Yeah, he told me
what's
that.
a Cleveland steamer?
What do you think it is?
Shit on his chest. He took a big shit on his chest.
Oh, really, Bergs? Is that what a Cleveland steamer
Wait,
is?
did he perform the rusty trombone on you?
What's that one?
I forget what that.
What
I
do you
used to
think?
know what these things were.
Rusty trombone is shit dick.
Oh my god!
No, never put anything.
It
in
looks
my
like
phone.
Nolan's a fecophiliac.
No, did he give you the? Did he get it? Did he give you a little Hitler mustache? Season.
Oh my god!
No.
The dirty Sanchez.
I guess I must have passed my fecophiliac fecophiliaism down to Nolan.
No, it's actually it's like it's a disease. So you just gave it to me.
Disease.
You still have it.
No, I don't have it. Do you have it?
No, you got it because you're into that.
I'm not into anything.
That laugh makes me think otherwise, Bergs. It seems like you are into that.
Hey Ken, you got any thoughts on this topic?
He's too busy rubbing shit on his face.
Or is Ken passed out already?
No, Ken's here. He's not talking because you guys are retarded.
See, he OD'd on that
I know,
NyQuil.
I know.
Hey,
No, I muted myself by mistake. Excuse
Oh
me.
shit! You did that again, Ken? Oh my god!
I did it
Dumbass.
so I could use speech. Yeah, dumbass. Yeah. Here's a minor giving Berg's sex.
Well, I don't
advice.
know.
Season.
Berg, I'm 12 years old. What's wrong with that?
You got a 14-year-old twat up here.
I'm a 12-year-old.
Peter Brady hasn't gone through puberty yet. His voice
Peter
is
Brady.
cracking.
Yeah.
Seasons, you're going to get struck.
Hey,
You're going to get struck.
hey, Nolan.
He sounds like
Hey,
Peter
Nolan.
Brady.
Have you got your braces off yet? Off your teeth?
Your mom still got her braces on. She sucked my fucking ding dong.
Your mom.
See, that's the ninth
You
grade.
guys always got to go to mom jokes. It's so fucking gay.
You only say that because your mom's on her deathbed.
Dude, that's terrible to say.
That I'm banging her in.
Kick him off.
That's awful. You guys are terrible, man.
Yeah, Carmen's a bitch.
Yeah, karma's a bitch, Nolan. You're gonna a fucking tree's gonna fall on you tomorrow, dude. You're gonna go out for a walk, and this big tree limb's gonna fall right on your head.
You're gonna be drunk driving and crash.
And your last thought before you die is gonna be like, God damn, I shouldn't have said that about Berg's mom.
Birds at that age, they have no accountability.
Yeah, he's got no.
All they care about is being accepted with their green hair, their purple hair, their lavender hair.
Yeah, my fucking green hair that I got right now, dude.
What gender did you choose to be today? And what gender are you going to choose to be tomorrow? Huh? Non-binary. Are you standing with Palestine? Yes, with your green hair?
Do you know what you call those people? You don't call them non-binary. You don't call them transgender. You just call them faggots. That's what it is.
And
No, I call
Seasons,
them
that's
freaks.
another word that's going to get
call
you.
them freaks.
Going to get you struck. I'm telling you. Mark my words.
All right, queer.
You will get a strike.
If you're gonna be up here,
You can say queer though, because that's not even bad.
I know you're only like 12, but please be mature if you're gonna be up here. Okay.
You shouldn't.
12 inches, Seasons.
They're gonna put what are they gonna put? An age restriction on your channel? 18 and up.
I heard.
You got a 14-year-old on the channel.
I am 18 and up, so it doesn't matter. I can still see
You're
it.
18 and up.
Are you still?
Your IQ is 18 and up.
Are you still dating that girl that's hooked up to machines or what?
No. She's still talking. She still texts me like, "I'll show you, dude." She texts me like 50 times a day.
You don't
still.
need to show anybody. Knock it off. Leave her
He's older than
alone.
Noodles
Abby?
girlfriends.
Dude, she texts me 50 times a day. I broke up with her. I was like, Abby, I don't want to talk anymore. And then she's still obsessed with me.
Is she one of these people like Bergs is like what like
No,
you know like when,
purses. What?
Yeah,
like
he's
when,
referring to himself in the third person.
when Jill would block me on the phone, I would say I'm gonna go to the fucking bridge and fucking jump off.
She never
Okay.
blocked
These,
me.
like,
I
fake
block her,
things
but on my phone
And-
blocking, I
and
still see the
smash your
notification.
brains out
No,
with a
there's no
ball
ball
peen
peen
hammer.
hammer. I don't know where you heard that. I never said that.
That'll
You did
explain
too. You did too say you're gonna smash your brains out
Why
with a
would
ball
I
peen hammer.
smash my head with a
I
hammer and then jump off a 200-foot
That
bridge? It doesn't make any
That
sense.
was the night when she called the cops and was like really scared you were gonna fucking kill yourself.
Why would I take a hammer and then jump off a bridge?
That's what you said. You were gonna kill yourself with a ball. You said you're going to the bridge. You're gonna slam your head into a ball peen hammer and throw yourself off the bridge.
That
Into
doesn't make
the
any
water?
sense. I don't think I would have said anything like that.
You did say that. You absolutely did. John was
You
freaked
should
out.
jump into water.
Yeah, he was gonna jump in the water.
Oh well, that didn't happen.
Smack his temple with a ball peen hammer, and then
Why would you do
Oh
that?
my God.
You would
That's
kill
like
hundreds.
that's called like self mutilation.
And then Jill called 911. She's freaking out, and the 911 operators were like,
And-
"We know about Berg. He's not
No,
gonna."
and the fucking no, and then
You
and
would
then she
kill
actually
hundreds
talked
of
to
people with
she
the
actually talked
tsunami
to
you
a
would
cop.
cause.
She talked to a cop, and the cop knew me. And then the cop said to Jill, "Have you been, excuse me, ma'am,
Drinking?
have you been fucking drinking tonight?"
Yeah.
And Jill started to go off on the cop.
Well, she's like, "Who cares if I'm drinking? He's drinking, and he's gonna kill himself." And the cop was like, "He's not gonna kill himself. We've been through this 1,000 times. He's not gonna do it." And it sounds like you're drunk, and everybody needs to calm down. Right? And she was like, "No, it was crazy."
She's like, "I'm not drinking. What are you talking about?"
No, she was hammered. No, she admitted to being drunk. It was bad, Burks. You guys were crazy. It was
I
too
know
much.
we were toxic.
Match made in
break
heaven,
up with
two
her.
drunks.
It
I
wasn't
was
match
trying to
made in hell.
I
It
tried
was
to break
too
up with her
much.
like 100 times, but I couldn't do it. Because like she was like a drug or something. Yeah.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Your rehab?
She was like that meth. She was like that heroin, you know? She was like that NyQuil, Ken, you know?
And you were that butt crack. Huh? Smoke that
Yeah.
butt crack.
She was like that NyQuil, you know?
Yeah.
Who is this?
It's hard to break up with NyQuil.
Yinzer?
That's me. What's up?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. Ginzer's good.
No, I'm an asshole. I'm the biggest asshole.
I know, but he knows a lot about Lisa Lynn. Oh yeah.
That's
got a
my
lot of
baby.
dirt.
That's my boo-boo baby biscuits, man.
He's got a lot of dirt on Lisa Lynn. Woo!
She's my sugar mama. You love her. What's up with Lisa?
You told me the whole football team fucking went through that.
The Claritin choo-choo train. Yeah,
The
she's
choo-choo
over.
train.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked up.
That's your girl, Lisa Lynn? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you if that's your girl or anything like that.
No. What I'm saying is, I called her out on that before, and she said, "What are you talking about, Bergs?" She's like, "Oh," she's like, "Oh, you're just jealous because you don't get any pussy." I'm
Am
like,
I
dude,
echoing right now? Somebody's
I don't
echoing.
fuck the whole football team, Lisa. She's like, "I
What-
never fucked the entire football team."
Yeah, look at Elisa Jordana. She's getting almost murdered right now.
Well, she had it coming to her, man. She was beating the shit out of that guy.
Why is Corey scared of you? Why doesn't he let you up on his panel? I always tell him you'd be good for his panel. It'd be hilarious if you came on his panel.
Because Lisa
You have the world.
told Corey. I think Lisa told Corey never to let me up or something.
That's what I've been saying. I knew it.
Because
That's
Lisa
funny.
and I were like best friends for like 5 years, or 4 years.
Friends? What is friends?
No, I mean like we would talk all the time on the phone, and then as soon as she met this fucking bad core, it was like boom, like she would never talk to me anymore on the phone. She was like,
Wait, Seasons, did you phone bone that Vinny guy?
I didn't even exist anymore, Yinzer.
I thought Seasons phone boned some random dude the other day.
You naughty girl, you.
A rando?
Yeah,
Hey,
she phone boned a rando.
Please, you hooking up with randos?
Vinny? Who's Vinny?
You said something about like you phone boned some Vinny guy the other day.
Vinny? I don't know any Vinny.
Season, who was the last guy you phone boned?
Noodles.
No, when?
Last Friday.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
He needs a new nickname. I hate that noodle. It's like Noodles. I hate that name.
Yeah, like cheese pizza delivery man or something.
No, it sounds like limp noodle dick or something.
That's what he is. He's a limp noodle dick. So
I got a trademark copyright on that.
That's right. Yeah, Ken
It's a medical condition, actually.
Remember my thumbnail? A cup of oodles and noodles with his face on
Yeah,
it.
oodles and noodles.
Oodles of limp noodles.
That's what ramen noodles were called back in our day, Ken. Oodles and noodles.
See, he loves
That's
that Asian, that Asian food. That's why he goes to Japan to bang 14.
Yo, swing, slang, slong, chang. Whoa.
Oh, me so horny. Me so
I
horny.
kid, I kid.
Wait, you got another person on here, Seasons?
What?
Yeah,
Wait, how many people you got on here now? Like 10?
she don't show the panel. She got that picture.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Seasons. You got to show
I'm
the
afraid
panel. Man.
somebody's
Take off the
gonna
world's
pour
smallest
on
penis.
Nobody
me.
knows who's talking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
come
afraid
on.
somebody. I'm afraid fucking Nolan's gonna whip his.
No, no one's not going to show
Schwan.
it.
I'm laying in bed. My monitor is
love
off.
you.
I'm not even
Oh, yeah.
on the camera.
All right, all right.
No one's laying
No,
in
I
bed
swear to
with
God,
a
if you
with
do
a
this,
hard cock.
you're dead to me. If
No
you
one's
put your
fucking
dick
Yeah, I'm
out,
not gonna do it.
you are
Whatever.
dead to me. I mean,
Not doing it. My dick is soft right now, Seasons. I won't even show it.
I don't care. If you do that, dude, you're dead to me.
At least
Lisa
give me
Lynn
hard
has like
first.
she has like 3 or 4 teeth left, Yenzer.
She be smoking that rock, bro. That's why.
She's back on the pipe, yo.
Yeah. Oh, Coon told me he played some video, some song or something of the Coke Pig or something. I was dying. It was so funny. I guess they were talking about Lisa or something like that. She was talking about doing Coke back in the day or whatever. You can tell she probably still does blow. Just the way she sniffs. You can tell. You can hear she's sniffing like she's got like a drip. I've done Coke before, so she got a drip of it in the back of her throat.
I was offered it before a few times at a party, Seasons, but I never did it.
Yeah, he only smoked crack. He didn't do coke. He just
He only
smoked
jumps
crack.
off a bridge. He only jumps off a bridge.
Do I look like a box of Cracker Jacks? Seasons, do I look like a
Bert,
box of Cracker Jacks?
You admitted it, Bird,
Sure.
last time. You admitted you didn't do coke.
I may or may not have smoked crack. Allegedly.
He didn't.
Allegedly.
He skipped
Crack is
coke.
just the
He
poor
skipped
man's
coke
coke.
and went right to coke.
I may or may not have told
that.
Seasons that I smoked crack a few times. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Coke is like it's crack.
But
Right, that's what I said. I said, how could you do that? Dude, don't you say to yourself, I'm about to smoke crack?
Yeah, I may or may not have said
snap
that.
your brain out of
may or
it and
may
you're
not have
like,
said to
wait,
Seasons-
no, I'm changing my mind. I'm not going to do this. This is a bad idea.
Hold on. Season, hold on, ready? I may or may not have said to Seasons, I can't believe I'm about to smoke crack right now. I may or may
You said
not
all
have
your
said
friends are doing it. You said all your friends are doing it. They were
What
doing
friends?
it.
if you eat
Well,
boogers,
he had in college. He had friends in
what is the
college.
limit?
You're smoking crack in college?
Crack was
Oh.
huge in the 80s. In the 80s, it was everywhere. He probably grew. How old are you?
Yeah, if you're black, but not Bergs, he's just a fat white
I'm
guy.
51. So I graduated high school 1991.
Boom. Right there. That's like right. That's the heart of it.
Yeah, like me and you are the same age, right? Because you're.
No, I'm 34.
Well, how would you know all this about Lisa? She's like my age.
I just fuck around. I don't know but she's from Clarendon though, so guarantee the homies ran through that shit. I will put any money on.
I thought you had first-hand information, dude.
Yinzer used to sell drugs to Lisa, right, Yinzer?
I never sold drugs to Lisa. Is that what she told
Okay. Wink.
No, I would never sell drugs to Lisa. That would be the dumbest thing.
You would never sell
do.
drugs
Even
to
if,
anyone, but you did.
No, I would sell drugs, but not to Lisa.
You did too.
Yeah,
You told me about the house. You told me about everything. You told me about everything. You did too, and that's the story, and we're sticking with it.
Hey, Yinzer, I do believe Lisa did call you a haughty patootie one time, though.
She calls me a hottie patootie one day, and then she calls me a crackhead the next day. That's her relationship. Me and Lisa have a love-hate relationship. You just have to, that's just how it is.
Yeah, well, Lisa and I, it seems like we have a hate relationship right now. So.
Yeah, well, that ain't good.
No, actually, it's just hate by her side. I don't know why
Coach
she hates.
Yins. That's Coach Yins. Oh man, I'm a fan of yours, man. Since I saw you on Bad Core or whatever panel the other night, torturing Lisa, this guy is God. Yeah, anybody who could make Lisa lose her shit.
We're both from Pittsburgh. She makes me lose my shit too, bro. That's the thing. We're both cracking butt heads. We bite heads. We're like from the same area, and it's just she drives me crazy too, man. Oh, so it's mutual between me and her.
How come she has such a thick, weird kind of accent and you kind of sound normal?
She's older, probably. She grew up closer in the city, and she's older.
I mean,
Don't you think she puts it on though? Because when I talk to her on the phone, she doesn't sound like that.
I wouldn't even say that's really a Pittsburgh accent, what she's got. It's like different. Got it. That's not really Pittsburgh.
The first time I ever talked to her, I thought she was from the South, like maybe North Carolina. Or
people say that about me too if they're not from Pittsburgh. People down south call me a Yankee, but people from up north say I sound like I'm from
yeah. It's like she's like,
Well, she could
she's
be.
like she doesn't say pot. She's like port. I smoke port.
No, she puts it on. She puts it on. She doesn't really.
Pittsburgh's more like I'm going downtown. I don't know, sweeper. We call vacuum sweepers. We have different words, dude. Somebody's echoing, and I'm sorry, but I'm like Joe Walsh right now. I don't know who it is.
Me. I think it's Seasons.
How can it be me? It's my panel.
Here, just mute yourself real quick, Susan.
I'll just mute. I gotta drive home anyway, so I'm gonna mute.
Mute yourself for about a half hour.
I think it is her, actually, somehow.
Yeah. Wait. Is it me?
It's my panel. How can I be the problem? It's my panel. I'm gonna mute.
Your audio always sucks.
You just have to mute when the people are talking, and then when you talk, just unmute, and then you'll be fine. When you talk, nobody talks when she talks. That's all.
Ding dong. Yeah, you ding dong. You ding dong.
Just don't talk about her daughter.
Yinzer, you're such a nerd. You're such a geek. You're such a dork.
I really deep down love Lisa, and I get hard on her. She pisses me off sometimes, though, man. She really does. She runs her mouth sometimes. And what it is Relentless knows how to get her going, so she'll get her fired up. I'll make one little joke, and then I guarantee, I can't prove this, but I almost guarantee that Relentless will be sending her messages and shit just to get her going up against me. Relentless is she gets all pissed at me, and we have our own little love fucking hate fest going on too, me and that bitch. So
yeah, and then she never admitted to having sex with that fucking Rich Life guy. She's like, oh, Chris is just a friend of mine, Berg. Just a friend.
Rich claims he done did that, dude.
He was there for 2.5 months, and you guys never did it. Come on.
And he said he spent all this money on her. Would you spend all this money on a girl and not get no cooch?
You kidding me?
Lisa said, no. Lisa said that Rich Life raped her. Remember that? Remember when Lisa was accusing Rich Life of raping her in the middle of the night? Remember that? So I don't want to hear about that. They never had sex.
Come here, Lisa. Right now, God damn it! I'm gonna get them. What's mine is mine.
No, I remember. Rich Life said something like, "Yeah, we were laying. We was laying in bed, and I tried to put it in her, but my
I remember
my were too big.
She stuck it in her ass.
No, he said his dick was too big for her.
His belly was too big for her.
She's from Clarendon. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I'm sorry. It might not have been the whole football team, but it was definitely quite a few homies. All right, she was the only little white girl walking around Clarendon growing up. All right, in the middle of the fucking crack era. Okay, come on. It was not good and it was not sweet for Lisa Lindland growing up.
She used to be fun. She used to when she had her own channel. This bad core it's turned her into a monster. It's turned her into a monster. I hate that Corey even is around. Like she was a little bit better before that, I think. You know what I mean?
They're joined at the hip now. Them two love each other. I don't know what the hell they got going on.
No, but she'll never admit to that either. She says, "Oh, Bergs, Corey's just my friend." She can never say someone is like her boyfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone's just a friend.
Baby, you
Everyone's just a friend. That
got
doesn't
what
make any
I
sense. I don't know.
need.
Dude, they've been doing this for a long time, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, they're just friends, but they're like, they talk behind the scenes, so yeah, they like each other for sure. They're into each other. And if they were closer together, they probably definitely already would have
Why
been.
doesn't if he's like a homeless whatever? Why doesn't he just hop on a bus and fucking move to Pittsburgh?
That's what I say. Shit, I said I'd get him his ass a job. I'm like, bro, I'll get you a union job and everything, motherfucker. Come on over and live with
Yeah,
Lisa
and
Lynn.
then they can hit the pipe with each other. You know?
There you go. Yeah, exactly. They'd be perfect for that.
Perfect for each other, Jens. Hit the pipe, Jens. Shut up, Bergs. Shut up, Bergs. I don't do hard drugs.
I just snort a little coke. I used to do coke back in the 90s and sell coke. I heard her talking about it on a goddamn stream, how she used to dill blow back in the day in the 90s and shit. So, I mean, what the hell? She talked about it. Damn.
Even
And then like her family restaurant burned down and everyone was saying that like she started the fire or something. Or
We didn't start the fire.
That was Billy Joel,
It was
yeah.
always burning. Since the world's been turning.
it's funny.
Chubby Checker Psycho, Lisa's in the Congo.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Bergs.
that's where it was too, in the Congo.
Gorillas in the mist.
That's so funny.
Yins is in the mist.
She'd be like, Berg. She's like, Berg, you have no idea. We used to know people in the morgue.
Oh,
morgue.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to have you whacked.
But right there, it's right by the city where it's at. She could go like pretty much right into this. She's right there by the city and everything, pretty much where she was growing up. Right, steel mill too. So who knows? Maybe right now it's all run down, but back then it might have been booming. Who knows? There might have been 1 million people in Clarendon when she was growing up. Might have been totally different. Now it's the Rust Belt down there.
She did say the air quality was awful when she was growing up.
Oh yeah, fuck back then. Fuck yeah.
Hope she breathed a lot of it.
Is it still bad or not?
No, not like it used to be, but back then it was horrible. Like there would be no grass growing on the side in the trees and shit. It would be all dead. We drive down there and he'd be like, "You see all these trees and this woods and shit here? That wasn't there. It would be burned from like the fumes coming from the coke plant." Because what they do is they take the coal and they burn it down and they fuse it and it makes it and it turns it into coke, and then you take the coke and you turn the coke into steel and the fumes come off that shit.
And then Pittsburgh is like located all the way down there, like in the valley, right? In a valley.
Yeah.
So like when the air quality would be bad, there would be no place for the air to go.
Denora fog, yeah. Denora's like 3 towns over from that. That was a big thing. The Denora fog, it was a huge thing. Yeah. Denora was like, I'm in the heart of like Stiller Nation, like every which way. That's like this whole place was pretty much a big steel mill plant. And it was all connected. And it'd go up and down. The barges still go up and down the river, and train tracks run, and they are all connected and shit. And they ship the coal back and forth down to these coke plants, and they burn the coke down.
You guys are 3-0. You guys are 3-0, just like my Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, I thought you was from Jersey. Aren't you from Jersey? Shouldn't you be like a Giants fan?
I am from Jersey, but I've lived in Seattle for 30 years. So.
Oh, yeah. All right then. So you took claim. You've taken claim to the birds, the 12th man. You're part of the 12th man.
I've been a Seahawks fan for 30 years. I mean, you guys got our Russell Wilson, but you don't want to play him. Why not? How come you ain't playing Russ?
Playing this injury up just to like not like make it into a bigger story than what it is, but Russell Wilson's pretty much about to be benched. I mean, and we're about to go 4-0.
3 games. They haven't played him.
Yeah. But they're saying it's an injury. Tomlin, he's like playing like little games with the media, like walking it back, forward. It's almost like he's selling stories more than anything.
Well, No, Russell's a tough guy. I mean, he can.
He's good. I wanted him to start. I was preaching the whole time. I wanted him to start, but Fields is 3-0, so it's kind of hard to argue with the results.
I understand that. So they're gonna ride with the hot hands until
Palmer has done that in the past, so I can see the trend continuing. And if he done it in the past, why wouldn't you do it again? And plus, Russell Wilson's on a 1-year deal. He's on a 1-year deal.
Trade. If I was Russ, I would request a trade.
That could be there. They've been speculating that he's going to Miami, but I was saying if they're going to send him to Miami, if I'm Steelers, I'm not sending him to Miami. I'm saying
You're right, yeah, because Tua's got a fucking head injury, right?
So I don't know what he's out. And there's been in a story. See, that's just a story too. They're like, oh, because it sounds good, but that doesn't mean it's going to fucking happen. Like it's easy, like on YouTube, it's easy to spin a story on any little thing, just like with sports. But I know how the Steelers operate, and they're not that type of team to where they're going to make a blockbuster trade fucking 5 games into the season. They're just not that type of team.
We didn't start the fire.
So I'll call out bullshit like that all the time, like media gaslighting. Like I'll see these stories. I'm like, these dudes are just saying this shit just to fucking get fucking clicks on their shit, and I'll call it out all the time on my sports shit.
You hanging out with a real shit guy, or you guys?
Yeah, I grew up with him. I know him my whole life.
Okay, yeah.
It's a goof. Some on YouTube. I mean, he's fucked up. He's all fucked up.
Barbara got still with that Barbara chick, Country Barb?
Yeah, it's got him all fucked up, I guess.
Because Jill, my internet thing on here, she died last year. And then Country Barbara, the next day, because I knew Barbara for years.
Yeah.
The next day, Barbara was reaching out to me on Instagram. And then she gave me her phone number. And I called her up. And then she sent me like 30 fucking nudes the next day. And then she was like, Bergs, I always loved you. And she told me that she lost her boyfriend too when he was younger. He got in a car accident. And she's like, oh, and she wanted to get together with me. She fucking trolled me for a year, man.
Damn. Yeah, she's good at that, huh?
I heard she's done it to other people. I was talking to Lisa, and she's done that to other guys like Poon Handler and all these other guys. And
Poon was just talking about it. Yeah, real shit, Poon.
Poop Handler.
Yeah. This fucking Barbara really fucking spun my head. I thought, you know.
Women, they're sneaky.
They're fucking snakes, aren't they? Sneaky fucking snakes. Yeah, this fucking real shit though. He's. I mean, you're more of fucking normal. He's just fucking crazy. He's just all drunk and showing his dick.
I know. I don't know what's up with the dick shit. That's new. Well, I guess it's not. He's been doing it for a while now, but he's been around for a long time. This is more like over it. I don't know what the fuck's up with him now. I'm like, what the fuck?
34?
Yeah, we grew. He was the same grade. We rode a bus together in high school.
Was it the little yellow school bus?
No, it wasn't a retard bus.
Meep 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 meep.
Meep meep. Nolan, you there?
What'd you say?
No, the Nolan guy. Friend zone.
Is the 14-year-old gone?
Yeah, she has a 14-year-old on here right now.
That's gonna get her struck? Talking sex with a minor?
No, he's not 14. He's 18.
Proof?
Nolan, what are you doing? Are you jerking off the fucking...
He sounds like puberty's a decade away.
Terry or something?
Yeah.
Probably a Noodles spy.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's a limp noodle dick spy.
I love Noodles. He puts his dick in my mouth.
Yeah, he's a noodle spy.
So gross.
Hey, Seasons, why don't you hook up with Yinzer? He's a good guy.
Hey.
I don't think he's gonna be Yinzer.
Yeah, he's a. Oh my God! That would be the best because if you hooked up with Seasons Yins, my God, Lisa Lindland would come. She would have a fucking. She would come
unglued.
She would come unglued. Right? She'd be
Well,
like,
shit, I
Season,
remember
what are you
that's the
doing?
first
What
time I
yins are
ever
you
seen Season.
design?
Lisa was ripping her eyes out, and I was like, "Man, this girl is a good troll. I like her."
Yeah, I fucking didn't
Yeah.
I'm off the fucking floor with Lisa, did I not? I got her good. I got her so good. Oh wow. That
It's
was
not
one
hard
of
to get her, but she's like, "Fuck that bitch, man." That bitch. And I was like, "Whoa, this is
yeah,
crazy."
I
And we
hurt
just
her
like
feelings.
giggled and laughed, and she
She
was on it.
yeah, she tried to hurt my feelings. It didn't work. Oh, that was so good. That was a great day. I got Lisa good.
Seasons and years sitting in a tree. KISSING. Oh
Yeah,
my.
maybe. If it makes enough people mad, sure, why not?
Oh, that'll make a lot of people
Seasons,
mad, probably.
seasons,
Oh, a whole lot of people mad.
seasons. You gotta start planning your fucking trip to Pittsburgh. Please.
Instead of going to Jersey, I gotta go to Pittsburgh.
No, fuck that. You're going to Pittsburgh now, and you're gonna hang out with Yins. You're gonna go drive by Lisa Lynn's crack house.
Throw
Her
eggs
flop
at her
house where she's fucking smoking crack.
Or her daughter's whorehouse.
Oh man.
Yeah, and the daughter's a crackhead too, huh?
She's had like 7 kids.
I
so
don't know.
far.
I'm not gonna say that.
Well, I am.
Let's not talk about kids.
Oh,
She's not a kid. She's so close.
Even
In
adult.
late
Let's
20s.
not talk about Farrah. Let's not talk about Farrah.
Lisa's daughter threatened to kill me more
Oh,
than
shit, yeah.
I'm not gonna argue with somebody's kid, dude.
Lisa
Her daughter
trashes
threatened
dead
to kill
people,
me,
dead
and that's
mothers,
fine.
dead children.
Her
so-
daughter's like 25. It's not like she's like a fucking kid.
That's Lisa's daughter. I don't give a shit about Lisa's daughter. I give a shit about Lisa.
26.
Put it this way.
That's
Put it
her
this
daughter.
way. Seasons. Put it this way. Seasons. Lisa's daughter is older than Noodles' new girlfriend. And Lisa's daughter's going like 23, 24.
I don't care. I don't fight with people's children. I'll fight with Lisa. I'm not fighting with her daughter. No.
Why? It's fun to fight with Lisa.
I'm not gonna fight with her daughter. I'll fight with her. I'm not fighting with her daughter.
Lisa goes after dead mothers, dead fathers.
Yeah, it's like, isn't it?
Because Lisa's daughter,
It's awesome.
because Lisa's daughter has no idea what Lisa does and like why people hate Lisa.
They
Why
used to
they
fight
I'm gonna
together.
say they live with each
They
other.
don't know. And Lisa's
Farrah
daughter
knows
beats
exactly
Lisa
what
up
Lisa
anyway.
does.
Lisa's daughter is actually on our team because Lisa's daughter beats Lisa up all the fucking time. So
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
Lisa was telling Lisa was telling me that the daughter controls Lisa.
Probably.
I remember one night Lisa was locked in her bedroom, and Lisa's daughter was like kicking the fucking door, trying to get in there and beat her mom's ass. And
yeah,
I'm like,
Lisa's daughter is like the fucking boss. The
And
boss
I'm
and
like-
Lisa's like the daughter.
no, I think that's really sad. I can't imagine having that kind of a relationship with my daughter.
Well,
That makes me
Lisa's daughter is
incredibly
very
sad. Like,
headstrong.
Lisa,
She's very
well,
strong woman.
Like her mama.
I gotta wonder why. What the fuck's going on in that house to make that shit happen? You know,
It's called crack.
I don't know what it's called, but I can't imagine my daughter ever kicking a door in to like beat me up ever.
So,
Well, she's probably fiended for a rock, so she had to get in there and get $20, and then she kicked the door down. She got the $20, and she went got a rock.
It was
Yeah,
Lisa,
that's right.
and Lisa's daughter and Lisa's daughter's boyfriend. They were both trying to kick the door in on Lisa, and she was really scared.
Is that why
Hey,
she
did
stabbed
you
that
hear-
guy?
Hey Yins, have you heard about Lisa? Has that older sugar daddy named George who she fucks every now and then?
No, I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, she has this older guy, and it's like late 50s or 60s, and he has a lot of money. And every now and then, like when she needs pills or she hooks up with him, and like and he gives her cash for what she
You
needs.
think she's trolling and rolling? Because she always says she trolls and rolls. So do you think
No,
she just
she
makes
was
up and
telling
roll?
her George for years, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was very consistent with George. It was, the story would remain the same with him.
Trolling and rolling. Trolling and
Rolling.
rolling. Got it. Got it.
Got it. Bergs, you're blocked. Bergs, you're blocked everywhere. Got it. Got it.
Don't fuck with me. Got it.
Don't fuck
I'm
with
gonna
me.
fuck you up. Got it. She told me
Fuck
she's
you
gonna
up.
cut me off from all my drug dealers last night, and she's gonna send 3 big black dudes to come fuck me up. She said, "You guys said I'm sending 3 big black dudes to fuck you up, motherfucker, and I'm gonna cut you off from all your drug dealers." She goes, "I know who your drug dealers are, and I'm cutting them all off. You got it."
Oh my god,
Got
this
it.
is like an episode of the fucking Sopranos. It's like an episode of the fucking Sopranos
No, it's
TV
not.
show.
It's
Lisa,
like
I'm gonna
it's
fuck
like
you
an
up.
episode of The
Got it?
Simpsons. Lisa's not doing shit to anybody.
Seasons. Lisa's gonna fuck you up. Got it?
No, she's
Got
not. Lisa couldn't be. Oh my god, I'll beat the fuck out of Lisa. I'll beat the
I
brakes.
love
off of
watching
it.
two girls fight. I love watching two girls. They first they go for the hair, and Lisa's got a weave. She's got a long weave, right? Jens?
Yeah.
She ain't got
Napping
no
up on.
weave.
I call her the napping up on the dreads grandma ass bitch. That's what I call her. That's what she got to do on the weekends is nap up them dreads. Her dreads, and then the little babies running around.
Yeah, she's got that fucking. Yeah, she's got those hair fucking extensions.
Yeah.
Yeah, or seasons. So the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna go for her fucking head, pull her hair, and all her hair's gonna come out. And then, no, but she's a tall girl though. I think so. I don't know. She might have the reach on you.
Yeah,
Lisa?
well, I would go low. I'd just take my little small ass and go
For a
low.
girl, yeah, she's probably about as tall as me, honestly.
Just fucking kick her in the balls.
How old girl is Lisa?
Just kick her in the cunt.
5'9", so it's 5'9", 5'8", something like
Is she
that.
really? I'm too tall.
Yeah.
I have to get low.
Yeah, you gotta get
You got the
really
stamina.
low.
I beat her up. I could
Don't
beat
talk
Lisa.
of her. Scratch her eyes out.
That's what I would do.
You knock the rest of her teeth out of her mouth. I mean, her fucking teeth are falling out. All that crap.
It wouldn't be hard.
Gotta be.
They're all brittle and broken anyway. It wouldn't be hard.
All brittle. Ew.
Brown.
It's like one good stiff punch right to the mouth. It's just gonna knock half of them out.
So what's going to happen if you're my girlfriend, Seasons? Am I going to get swatted and all kinds of crazy shit happen to me, or am I going to be okay?
No.
Right.
No, you guys are gonna just fucking troll and roll. You guys are
All
gonna
right.
be fake.
It's only for trolling and rolling. It's not for real.
Okay.
Nobody
Yeah,
can do it.
trolling and rolling.
They only did it to him. That dude. That one dude. Whatever his name is.
Yeah, so the next time Bad Core's live, Seasons, and if Lisa's on there, Yins is on there, Seasons, go on there, and you and Yins pretend to fucking be going out. And she's going to lose it. She's going to lose it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Hey, bunny.
That's a good one. Like, what's up, baby? Little baby biscuits. I'm going to take you on a beautiful date and get you roses, give you a kiss on the cheek, and tell you how beautiful you are.
Fuck you in the asshole, bitch.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna say that after.
Woo!
Don't worry, I'll bring the
No
lube.
lube, dry.
Yeah, I'll bring the lube. It's okay.
I'm going in
No,
dry.
he's a gentle lover. He'll bring the lube.
Exactly.
Oh,
See,
shit.
I'm a lover. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I can do butt stuff. We have to make it more realistic.
Well, Sleezens is in
Blowjobs.
those Cleveland
Blowjobs. I'm great at blowjobs.
and those rusty
Sloppy,
trombones.
sloppy VJs.
No. Slob on my nub.
No,
I got a
skill.
bump it.
No
Got
skill.
Is Abby into those fucking weird? Is Abby into weird stuff, Nolan, or not?
Yeah.
it. Abby.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, fucking come on, fucking tell us. What is she into?
No. No.
I don't know if half of it's legal. I don't know if I can really discuss this.
Since I've been on here, it's just unbelievable.
You don't know if it's legal?
Yeah, I don't know if what she's into is like legal.
Goddamn,
Don't tell Abby stuff. Don't do that to her.
You know, he goes. I don't know if it's legal. What the fuck?
You know it's weird.
I think if you're both two consenting adults, isn't everything legal? No?
I'd say, well, I mean, if it's consenting, I guess so.
Unless if you bring minors in, that's illegal. But
Bring some animals into
or
it.
animals, or animals, that's illegal. Everything else,
I wouldn't want to do that. That's weird. I'll bring seasons into it though. That's fine.
I'm not doing weird animals.
Sure,
no, not that. Minus the animals and just me and you. Minus me, the animals, and just me and you in the moonlight above us. The moonlight sky on the water season. That's what it'll be like.
Oh shit! Jesus,
yeah, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Can you believe, Yins? Can you believe this fucking Noodles guy fake being a fucking Jehovah's Witness because they don't believe in holidays, and for 5 years he never gave Seasons a birthday present, a fucking Valentine's, nothing, a card, no fucking present.
Listen, he made up for it at the end. Listen, he made up for it. Listen. He made up for it at the end with plenty of cash donations. And when we would see each other, he'd spend a bundle, you know? So, I don't know.
We only saw each other a few times, you know?
Damn, Seasons, you are, she's got it like that. Damn, Seasons was the master in that situation. Holy hell.
No, that's fucked up. No, that's fucked up. He didn't even give her a birthday card or a gift.
Really
What's the thought? Yeah, that's more sentimental. He should have been like, "Baby, happy birthday, Merry Christmas, love you."
Yeah, right. He should have.
No. You can't just say it. You got to give them a gift or a card. You got to give them more than a card. You got to give them flowers and a card or.
Berg, come on. You know what that was about, right?
A fucking necklace, like a necklace.
What did you give to Jill?
I would give her. I would send her a card, and I would because he didn't want it. No. I would send her a card, and then I would send her.
Gave her a dick in a box.
Hold on. I would send her a gift card. She would go to
the size of a
McDonald's.
ring box.
I would send her a gift. Hold on, listen to me. I would send her a normal card, happy birthday card, and inside that, I would give her a gift card to like McDonald's for like $50.
McDonald's.
Well, yeah, but no, because she would like going there to get the coffee.
Classy gentleman.
No, that's something. That's something.
Have a Big Mac, baby.
No.
You got the big burgers. Have a Big Mac.
The big burgers. No, but this was back when like inflation wasn't as high either.
Pranked out totally. He paid for plane tickets. He paid for when he came out here. He paid for my dog to go to the vet. He took us to all the meals.
Oh my God! You're starting to sound like you want to be.
Listen, when I would go to Jersey, we go out to like really nice dinners, really expensive, nice dinners. We went to wineries.
Oh my God!
We went to because we did tons of shit together.
You're giving all these reasons why you should be back with him.
Listen, it was not cheap. In the end, he was giving me lots of money. In the end,
you made it sound like it was only a couple $100.
No, it was definitely thousands of dollars.
Well, then he better send you some more to make up for that shit. He owes you at least a $3,500 right now.
He's giving you thousands of dollars recently.
No,
doesn't make any sense.
I think the last couple of months he's given me. I'd have to look at the PayPal. Giving me probably I don't know 600 the last 2 months.
Okay, so it went from thousands, Ken, Nolan. Yeah.
No. When I would go see him, he would buy the plane tickets and he would like pay for everything. Like he.
What about the first time you said that you paid for it?
Wait, I thought it's supposed to be about love, not money.
The first plane ticket was $600 and something. I paid for half. He paid. No, the first plane ticket to see me was $600 something. He paid for. the second plane ticket for me to go see him, he paid for half, and I paid for half. The last plane ticket
That's
I
insane,
paid
man.
for, but he paid for everything else.
I thought this was supposed to be about love.
Why don't you just move there? Why don't you just move there and he moves there? Like you're gonna do all that. That's gonna cost you so much money.
He never bought me a gift or anything. Like I don't have like anything to
Ain't
remember
talking
him by.
about love.
Ain't
I
talking
don't
about
have.
love.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
have like a ring or a necklace or a bracelet.
yeah. He
or
never gave
anything
you any
from him.
jewelry. He
No,
never gave you any
nothing like
jewelry?
that. No, he never gave me anything like that.
Oh.
Nothing special.
Hey, Nolan. I just realized that
Oh
the
my god.
opening lick.
Never.
Ain't
In
talking
5
about
years,
love.
never, not
I've been
once,
playing
not
it
Oh
wrong.
my
never.
god.
Played it
I can't
wrong
hear
for 30
shit.
years.
Wait, what?
Like, what is
What did you say, Bergs?
The opening lick to "Ain't Talking About Love." I've been playing it wrong.
I
30
saw you
years.
play it, and I didn't see. You're supposed to play the 3 on the G before you did.
Yeah, I've been
And you
playing
just
it
did
wrong
it. You
for
just
30
did. You just did
years.
the C, B, C instead of adding the G in there.
It sounds kind of right what I do, but it's technically wrong.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, it's
Oh,
because Eddie used like a flanger, so you don't hear it as
Yeah, I
much.
need to get a flanger.
Yeah.
a flanger.
But yeah, it's the flanger
I
thing.
think if I would have fucked him, I would have got more. You know what I mean?
Hey, Seasons, do you think you could buy me a flanger?
What?
Think you could buy me a
That's
flanger?
crazy.
What?
Seasons, can you buy me a flanger? I'll be your boyfriend. You buy me a
I
flanger.
never bought him anything.
Oh, so it's a one-way street.
I bought him some beard wash and conditioner. That's not true. I bought him some beard wash and
one-way
conditioner.
Oh, okay. So you bought him a 6-pack of beer and a pack of cigarettes.
No, a beard wash and a conditioner.
I've been smoking some ciggies recently.
Oh, great, no.
Oh, great! So we got another.
Seasons, what's your cigarette of choice? Do you? I mean, like, what do you smoke? Seasons.
God.
I like the Marlboro Light 100.
Oh, that's gay.
Limp Noodles dick.
But
I thought you smoked limp noodle dick 100s.
No, I'm gonna go.
No, what Bergs? 100s are like the biggest one. She's smoking the smalls because the 100s are like the big.
Well, we all know
big ones. I like the big
we all
ones.
know Seasons like
Value
big
for the
ones,
dollar.
right?
What?
We all know you like the big ones, right, Sleaze?
She likes my 100s, you know. Newports because I'm black. She likes my Newport 100.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
You are not black.
Hey, Seasons,
I'm smoking on some Newports. I have
Hey,
them right
Seasons,
here.
remember when you told me what his dick looked like, and you said
Oh,
it looked
God.
like it went through a meat grinder?
Oh
He
God.
has a big dick.
No, but you said it looked like it went through a meat grinder.
Yeah.
You're smoking. Oh, you're smoking Newports.
That's after
what
she
black
sucked it.
smoke. Black people smoke Newports.
Yeah, I told you I was
Yeah,
black.
So I guess that
Strawberry
means
soda?
Lisa Lynn smokes Newports.
Lisa
Pineapple CNC cola.
American, them are smart. They have way less chemicals in them, and they're cheaper.
No, and you don't want to
American
smoke,
spirit
dude.
flies to you.
Holy
That's
shit,
my
Jesus,
American
he's turned into
spirit
a
is bad.
smoker.
It's bad too.
It's
Wow,
Rick Astley. Look at Rick
Our little
Astley.
Nolan has turned into a smoker.
Rick Astley's back.
No one's trying all of the cigarettes now that he's turned
Never
18.
gonna
He's like,
Yeah,
trying
I have a
all of
Marlboro
the
Red
cigarettes.
around here somewhere too.
We've been
Tell him to
Rickrolled.
stop.
You know, you're supposed to smoke the blue American spirit.
Come on, you're too young. You're only
Oh,
fucking
turquoise?
14.
You mean? I've tried turquoise. I'm just trying yellow because they're they aren't. I mean, they're that good. They aren't as good as like the Camel or Marlboro or
Never
Newport.
gonna give you.
They're not bad
never gonna
though.
let you
They're all like. I thought they'd be rougher. I thought they'd be rougher, but they're not rougher.
Why are you starting to smoke?
God, Nolan.
Just 'cause
That's the worst thing you could do, bro.
I
Please
know,
don't.
no,
I'm
here,
trying my
I'm not-
life to quit. Don't start.
I am not a smoker. I'm just doing it temporarily because I did.
No,
No, shut up! Shut the fuck up,
said.
Steven. Shut the
That's
fuck
what
up.
we
No.
all said. That's
No,
what we
because
all said.
I was vaping before and then doing the Zin, and then I broke my vape and I did all my Zin, so I ordered some Zin and then I just got cigarettes in the meantime.
That's like saying I'm
That's
not
the
a
worst
serial
thing to
killer.
do, bro.
That's like saying I'm not a serial killer.
They're
because
like
I'm
crack.
killing women temporarily, but I'm not a real serial killer. It's been killing women
You
lately.
need Nolan. It's not cool.
It's
to
in the
smoke
phase
for
I'm
real.
going through, Ken. Never gonna give you up.
Never
Never
gonna
gonna let you down.
So Young here, he wants to be like an adult really, really bad. He's hung out with adults for his whole life, like online and stuff.
I
Yeah,
put a pic.
no, you want to be an adult.
He does.
put a-
He wants to be an adult.
I put
Really
a picture
bad.
backstage for Coach if he wants to get nauseous to see Lisa's ass in a
Sure.
thumbnail when she dropped her pants on a stream.
Oh my god, I didn't know about this. Oh my god.
She was so easy.
That ain't, oh my god. Oh my god.
That was 2019. 2019.
Ken's ass.
Every time I would make
Lisa
fun of her
went
ass,
on a long ass day that day. This is a long
Y'all are
ass
lying. That can't be real.
Is that Lisa Lynn's ass?
and look at the people in the chat. You could probably
Ew.
barely see the peg holes.
Oh,
in
that's
there.
Lisa Lynn's ass.
Looks like some dude or something.
I would stream and I would say, Lisa, you got a fat ass, knowing that she would have to prove herself and drop her pants. Look at my ass ain't fat. Okay, Mr. Breakstone.
Kiss my ass. Got it. Got it.
She has really long butt cheeks. Like,
Yeah.
the ass crack's really
Yeah,
long.
right?
Yeah, that's
it
a
just the
very long
underwear?
ass crack.
Like Slender Man.
She's having a long ass day. Oh.
And that was 5 years ago.
Hey, Yins, I think you're right. A lot of football players can get up in that ass. You can get at least fucking 10 dicks up in that ass at one time.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't believe it. That's so
Look at
funny.
that.
You
Look at
can't
that ass.
unsee it. You can't unsee it.
You
Got it.
are full of screenshots and videos and all kinds of things that are interesting. What else
That
you got?
ass is definitely not a haughty patooty ass.
If you some work.
I'd rather
Where's
look
she
at
at?
Molly's. I'd
We
rather
need to
look
get
at
Corey
Molly's
over here to
ass.
call her. Corey, come over here. Call Lisa.
Corey's not allowed up here. I won't have Corey on my panel.
All right, never mind. Somebody call her.
Corey's a creep. What a creep.
Tell
That's what he
Lisa
is.
what we're doing.
Well,
Yeah,
gosh,
tell Lisa to come up on here so we can fight with her.
I'm not gonna
I don't know
Lisa
her
here
number.
either. Fuck
I don't want her
Lisa.
number. I don't have her number. I don't need her
I
number.
know. Have you
And if I
noticed
gave her my
Lisa-
number, it'll be like front page on YouTube, bro. Everybody would know my
I've had
number
the
if I gave
same,
her my number.
phone number for like 4 years. She's had like 100 phone numbers the last 4 years.
Crazy.
She's fucking crazy.
What else you got? What else do you have in your archive?
Yeah, I don't want to get up in that ass.
that's a double G string.
Look
That's
at
a
that.
weird
Yeah,
fucking
look at those,
double
look
G
at those
hard R.
panties.
It
Look
looks
at
like
those
the head of a
panties. I've never
penis.
seen
doesn't it?
panties like that. That's weird.
It's like the head of the dick, doesn't it? Little
It just looks
spice.
very like I don't know.
It looks like those panties were fucking destroyed by Tyrone and all the black guys from Clareton.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Dang, Lisa.
Tyrone and fucking Muhammad and Rashid.
Billings.
Hey,
Going?
somebody's calling
Going?
somebody or something. Oh, it's you, Nolan. You're playing guitar. Nolan, don't play guitar on a live stream. It's rude.
All right.
Yeah, it's very
Don't start
rude.
smoking, bro. I'm telling you. That's how old is that dude? Don't do it, man.
He's
Don't.
like 18.
He's 12.
Yeah, you're gonna get struck.
That's when I started
You're
too,
gonna
right
get
around that
struck.
age. Right around that age when I started, man.
No, he's not 12. He's 18. He's 18. That would be illegal for us to be talking to a 12-year-old, wouldn't it?
Unless you're Noodles.
I just don't do it. I don't know if it's legal or illegal. I just don't do it. It's best not to
Ken
do
would
it.
say, unless if you're Noodles, it's not illegal.
And a female in Japan. Yeah, it's legal there. It's legal there. It's legal there.
Yeah.
Beheading is legal in some countries.
He would go live. Noodles would go live for hours saying, I can move to Japan right now,
See? Yep.
and I can marry a 12-year-old, Bergs, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'd be like, first off, I wouldn't even be on panel. I'm like, why is he addressing me?
Who cares? Who cares? He's old news. Who cares?
But why was he? he would always be addressing me.
Who cares? He's
I'm always
fucking,
lurking.
he's a
Like I
retard.
wouldn't be lurking all
He's
the
a
time.
fucking retard. Who gives a shit?
No, he's
a
obsessed
fucking
with me. Is what it is. He's
No,
obsessed with me.
he's an idiot. Just keep him blocked and don't worry about him. Keep it moving.
Well, how about you? Has he tried to get through the last few days?
No, he's blocked. Hard blocked around the clock.
Yeah, but you know how it is. He can create a new email and try to sneak through.
You talk to him on the
Crack.
phone.
He's not gonna fucking get in. No.
Talk on the phone.
It's very easy
to
get through the cracks, you know.
That's what Simpson says to me all the time. She'll never talk to me again, and then she'll end up crawling back, crying. So,
Yeah.
Nope.
toxic back and forth.
Not this girl.
Mhm.
I tried a lot of times. I tried to break up with him. I tried to do it easy out.
How can you fail?
Block, tried all the ways. No more. I tried to break up with him, and then he's
I'm
like,
having a hard
all
time
my
wrapping.
buddies are coming after me. Oh, you keep breaking up with him. Well, shit, I keep breaking up with him.
How can you
Like,
fail?
what do you
Not
mean?
trigonometry.
Well, I'm having a hard time understanding why you would have phone sex with him on a Friday night and then Saturday he has you blocked. I don't understand.
He doesn't have me blocked on Saturday. He didn't have me blocked. He just wasn't
He said he was
responding.
ghosting you by
He just
the
wasn't
next day.
responding to me, and I was like, "Oh, really? That was the first time ever in our entire thing.
Wow.
He didn't respond to me. First
That's
time
crazy.
ever." And I was like, "Oh no,
I thought he was never gonna give you up.
Never
Gonna let you down.
Well, he did.
Run around and desert you. He was gonna never make you cry.
Oh, he definitely, that fucker made me cry so much. That guy made me cry
You
so
cried a lot of tears this
much.
season.
Big, deep, heavy tears, like really sad. He really hurt my feelings a lot. He was mean. That guy was mean to me.
Scumbag.
He was mean to me, for sure. For sure.
What?
And I kept trying to save myself. I kept trying to get away from him. And it was like, I can't get away from him.
And Lisa never came on here to fucking console you. So that shows you how much of a friend she is.
Lisa didn't console. Why would Lisa console me?
No, because in the past you guys used to be friends, you know.
Yeah, but Lisa would never. Lisa's not the consoler. Lisa wants to be consoled, and you know what I mean. She's not a friend like that. Lisa's not a friend like that. She's not gonna go, "Oh, it's okay."
Well, in the beginning,
give me words of wisdom because she's like 15 years older than me. She's not gonna do that.
In the beginning, after Jill. In the
Oh,
beginning, after Jill died, she was on the phone crying with me, and then I don't know, a month later, she's like, "Get over it, Burns. You never even met her. Stop your crying, you little bitch boy."
Oh,
Boy.
Like, okay, whatever, you fucking cunt. You know.
Well, you know, you probably pissed Lisa off. That's why she said that to you.
Well, it's. No.
Yeah, you pissed Lisa off. That's why she said that to you.
Dude, it's pretty easy to piss.
Not hard.
Pissed off, right? Jens? She's always pissed off.
It's not hard, really.
Yeah, but you don't even have to do anything, and she's pissed
She
off.
feels like she has to be the dominant person in the room all the time. I swear. She's like,
Yeah, what is that? How come Lisa can't ever be like soft or
she can never be cool. She can never be cool.
Yeah, just chill. Why does she always have to fucking be barking and screaming and yelling?
Because she's wasted and she's on pills, I guess.
Hey, there you go.
And crack.
Crack kills.
Oh,
Well, usually when you're on crack, you don't really feel like going online. Well, I wouldn't know because I never smoked crack. But.
Oh, dang! You just exposed yourself. Is that when you smoke crack, you don't feel like going online, dude?
Swallowed it whole.
No, because when people do coke and crack,
he took
all
it
they want to
anally.
do, Jens, is more coke and crack. They don't want to go on fucking YouTube.
I'll agree with coke. Like when you're doing coke, you don't want to stop.
Yeah, the only thing you want to do when you do coke is more coke.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. Which I would assume correlates to crack also. I would assume.
Fuck yeah. I've watched
Allegedly.
documentaries where these black dudes, they say they get a ring in their head and like rings in their head. And then like the first time they do it, and then after that, it's like they're always trying to chase that ring, but they never get there. So they're always
Yeah, they're
like chasing.
They're chasing that first
Yeah.
high.
Yeah.
What do you mean a ring in your head? What's that?
I don't know. That's what they say. They say they get this ring in their head. And it's like the greatest, most euphoric feeling ever the first time you smack it. But then after that, you're always chasing, I guess, is what they said.
Oh, you mean like ring, like a ringing sensation? Or
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. I have no idea, but the multiple
chasing
people said it in a documentary. And then they say they just chase it that high. They're just constantly on the chase for that high, but they never achieve it again.
is that how you felt, Bergs, when you did crack? Did you get a ring in your head? He said, I would like to have some more crack, please. And then,
No,
and is that why you turned to Xanax?
No, what it is when you do it, okay. No, okay, from what I've heard, when you do it, okay.
Your echo, Susan.
Okay, let's just say you got all this stress, you got all these bills piled up. You're broke. Your girlfriend broke up with you. This, that. Your parent. Someone just died. You take a fucking hit of the crack, then all that goes away, and you just have a euphoric feeling, and you just want to keep on chasing that feeling. I think that's what Jens is trying to say, right, Jens?
That's what they said in that documentary that I watched. Yeah.
You know what's going to happen? This is future foretold. You know what's going to happen with Noodles? He's going to hook up with some young chick who's going to get him some coke, and he's going to try coke, and that's going to be the downfall of Noodles. I can guarantee it.
I think he's too much of a nerd to try any coke.
Noodles is too old to be doing that. He's 45.
Noodles is... He said to me, like, let's get some coke. I'm like, no.
He's too heavy.
He is not the type of person who should ever do coke, because he'd be fucking cokehead like that. Like
that's something you do when you're in your. That's something you do when you're in your.
That's
20s.
what's gonna happen.
That's what I did when I was like 22, 23.
He's gonna hook up with some chick. He's gonna hook up with some young chick, and he's gonna get coke, and we'll never hear from.
No, he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna. He is a chain smoker.
He never experimented with anything like that. He's very responsible.
Are you a chain smoker, Seasons, or no?
Kind of. It depends. No, not typically. No.
You don't smoke as much as Noodles, do you?
No, God, no.
He smokes at least 3 packs a day. Come on.
And he loves energy drinks. I don't ever drink energy drinks. I don't even drink coffee.
Oh, he'd get addicted. He would get addicted to coke real quick, definitely, for sure.
3 packs of cigarettes a day, tons of energy drinks a day. He can't
Coke's
sit
right
still.
up his alley then. That's right up his alley then, for sure.
Definitely. That'll be the end of him. That'll be the end of him.
I stayed
He'd get exploited too, because he probably wouldn't know nothing, and then he'd get hustled too. Probably somebody would hustle him because he wouldn't know. And that's the bad thing about the coke game, because it can get cut like very purely or very not purely, or cut with anything. And if you don't know what the fuck you're doing with coke, I don't even know nothing about it, but you can get hustled easily.
I don't even know. I haven't done coke for so long. Like, isn't everything cut with fentanyl now? So it's like.
So they say. You don't ever know.
Remember, like back in the day, coke used to be cut with, I don't know, meth or other
baby powder. Baby powder.
Yeah, like even like Tylenol, or it would be cut with all kinds of shit. But they put fucking fentanyl in everything now. That's so bad. And
not powder.
You can't do illicit drugs like that anymore, because everything's cut with fentanyl. It's like you're not even doing the drug, you're just doing that fucking fentanyl shit.
Fentanyl and coke are the polar opposite drugs. One is a upper and one is a downer, and doing them, you're essentially called speedballing. Like they would, if you cut heroin and coke together, they call it a speedball. That's essentially the same thing, fentanyl and blow.
That's how a lot of people die. Super easy.
That's an easy heart attack right there.
Like River Phoenix. Remember River Phoenix did a speedball and right outside the yeah, that's how you die.
Yeah, right outside the Viper Room in Hollywood.
Johnny Depp's nightclub. He fucking keeled over.
And it was River Phoenix's brother Joaquin Phoenix called 911. You can listen to the 911 call on YouTube.
Damn.
And he was like 18 or something. Joaquin. And Joaquin turned into a fucking excellent actor. Too.
Did you ever see that documentary, I'm Still Here, with him when he was they said that was a fake, but I feel it was real.
That was all fake.
I feel it was real. I don't know. He was tooting, blowing, dope, heroin and shit, going outside ditties and stuff. Man, it was wild. And he went on Letterman, and he had like a complete and total meltdown on Letterman.
Yeah, no, it was all staged. David Letterman said later on that he knew it was all an act. It was like
did Letterman come out and say that? I thought Letterman was suing him over that. That's what I heard. He was suing him. He said it wasn't an act.
Why did Letterman sue him over? I mean, come on.
Because they went on there to say it was a real thing, and then they used like I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was some kind of
the footage. Yeah, they used the footage.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Basically, Joaquin just grew his hair out, grew his beard, and he acted like a fucking homeless.
I thought he was doing that for a role or something. I thought it was.
He was trolling. He was trolling everybody.
Like when
but that was really weird. That was really weird.
Yeah, he was trolling everybody, and then 6 months later, he shaved his beard off, cut his hair, and he was in another movie again. You know.
No, he was out of the movie game for a while, dude. He was like a big star, but now he's in this Joker. He's got this Joker film now, so that's a pretty big role. I will say.
Pretty good. That's a pretty good paycheck. You know?
Yeah.
And that fucking Matthew Perry guy, man. What about that Matthew Perry guy, Jens?
I don't know who the fuck that is. I can't. It sounds familiar.
Friends.
Oh, yeah, he died too. Yeah. Damn, you never know, man. You never know, dude. You never know. That's why I don't fuck with that shit, dude. I just smoke weed. I ain't gonna ever fucking touch that shit ever.
No, why would you? What? It wasn't Special K. It was fentanyl.
Oh, he was also doing ketamine too, though.
Well, whatever he was doing was probably cut with it or was fentanyl.
I don't know what that is. I remember Steve-O used to do that. He went on Howard Stern's on that ketamine shit, and he was going nuts. It was crazy.
Yeah, Steve-O's been sober for like 15 years. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's not good.
Jackass, guys.
Starting to do drugs at 45. Sweet, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's too late. Hey, seasons. It's too late for Noodles to do coke. He's too heavy. He smokes too much. If he did coke, his heart would fucking explode. Okay.
He has a heart.
I know, really. He's got a heart.
Good luck, fellow. That's what I say. Good luck.
He might be able to get away with it, doing it once or twice, but no.
He'll be fine.
I'll jump down. I'll talk to y'all later.
All
right, Yenzer. You should start dating Jens.
Yeah, we're gonna do that for Lisa.
No, you should do it in real life.
I am not dating Yenzer. I'm not dating any dude that lives fucking far away from me ever again.
And
never.
To me, far away is like one town over, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to see you all the fucking time.
You far away is as far as your belly reaches.
Yeah, to me, far away is like from here to the bathroom, you know?
Take applications for girlfriends. You got to be a mountain climber, okay? You want to be on top.
Nice. I got so many hang-ups, man. No fucking woman wants.
That's true, Max. That's true, Max.
Jill went up the hill to fetch
Jack and Virgin Jill went up the hill.
Bergs, do you regret not meeting Jill or what? How are you feeling
no.
about that?
Yeah.
You regret that?
I
or
tried to
you-
meet her. I
Oh,
told
don't
you.
start that.
I met her, and you want to go over this every fucking time. What the fuck? It's almost like
I've never
almost like
asked you if you regret
so
it or
no.
not.
I know what it is, Seasons. I know what it is. It's like a power trip with you. You feel superior to me because you met him a few
No.
times.
I just want to know if you regret it or
No.
not.
You
I've
feel
never asked
admit
you
it,
that.
admit it.
I've
Admit
never
it, Seasons.
tried.
You feel superior to me. You feel like you're in a different column because you met Noodle
No,
limp
I do not.
Noodle dick 3 times.
No, I don't contrast and compare. I'm asking.
Yes, you do. Everyone does.
The
I
fact that
don't.
they only met a couple times says a lot.
Yeah, but they haven't met. You guys haven't seen each other in like since Jill before
years.
Jill died.
They're
Like
pen
2
pals.
years. Yeah,
They're
like 2
pen
years.
pals. Internet pen pals.
We're not
That's
even
like
pen
fucking
pals.
800.
We're
That's
not
like
even
700
pen pals,
days.
dude. We're not even pen pals. It's not even like
That's like
it's not even-
700 days you haven't seen him in 700 days. Seasons. That's a boyfriend. Come on.
Like, do you think I would sleep with him now? I didn't sleep with him the last 2 times. Do you think I would this time?
I don't think he would put you to sleep.
I think. Well, first off, he's got no heart, as Ken would say.
No,
The way he
has
acts,
he has a
you think
black
I would
heart.
want to fucking fuck him? No.
Like the Grinch.
Somebody said he might be having a midlife crisis, but let me tell you something, Ken. This guy, his Noodles, is 44. Midlife, that means
He's
he's
44.
going to make it to 88.
He's almost 45.
44 times 2 is 88. Midlife, he's at the end of his life. The way this guy smokes and eats fucking pizza pie. Okay.
He smokes a lot?
Oh, he smokes a lot?
I didn't.
Are you kidding me?
I try not to look at him, you know.
Okay, he chain smokes
Oh.
throughout the entire day. He smokes
He's
about 3
fat?
or 4 packs a day.
I thought he was skinny. Is he?
Skinny?
He almost sees too much. Hi, Sneer. I want to hold you.
Snare, so do you live in Israel or you live in the United States?
Half and half.
So do you live in Israel or do you live in the United States?
Half and half, my friend. I do like 6 months, 6 months.
He was here yesterday. Hi.
So where are you now? Israel?
Israeli.
California.
But how can you? What
You're
do you
not
work
safe in
over there
Israel.
too? You have a job where you can work both places?
Yeah, we work with Europe and we have clients in the U.S. as well. So it's.
Why don't you just Why don't you just flip a coin and say heads America, tails Israel, and just pick a place and just stay there?
Well, where do you want air raid sirens?
For one, I'm not a U.S. citizen. Also,
oh, there we go,
yeah.
Ken. He's not a U.S. citizen.
Go back to the border.
So you're not like Bruce Springsteen, born in the USA. I was.
Or Cheech and Chong, born in East L.A.
Yeah.
Ken, you do know the difference between illegal immigrants and people on a business visa, right?
Yes. He's a businessman. So that means Sneer has money. Seasons loves money.
Is a businessman.
Seasons loves money and Sneer's a businessman. So let's get them together right now.
No, come on. Don't be silly.
Who wants to be in Israel right now? Air raid sirens 24/7.
Yeah, that's the thing. My dad called me at like 3 a.m. telling me that some random ass rocket woke everyone up.
And then
that's so crazy, dude. That is so scary.
Killed the leader.
Sneer, next week or whatever, the fucking 1-year anniversary, October 8th is coming up.
Yeah, October 7th. Yeah.
October 7th. And you know the Palestinians are gonna do something that day.
They're gonna try. Absolutely.
Wait, what happened? Didn't somebody get killed? Like some leader over there?
Hezbollah. Leader of Hezbollah.
Oh yeah, they're always killing people, but it's going to be the 1-year anniversary. So the Palestinians are gonna launch a lot of rockets and attacks.
The leader of Hezbollah.
They're going to certainly try.
Well, what I want to know, Sneer, is how come they were able to fucking infiltrate the Iron Dome last year? How come they were able? Were all you guys sleeping or something? What the
That's
fuck?
a great question. That's a great question.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody
Yeah, that is a
nobody
great
knows.
question, isn't it?
Nobody knows yet. But there's going to be a really, really
And why
in-depth.
should the United States of America have to finance Israel when you guys aren't even answering the questions why it happened? You know?
Right. Well, first of all,
Yeah, I need answers before my fucking tax-paying dollars go to Israel.
Well, your taxpaying dollars are giving sex change operations to prisoners.
Yeah, I need answers. Okay.
so
You
there's
guys
going to be a
aren't giving
very
us answers,
in-depth
brother.
inquiry into what happened. Our Prime Minister Netanyahu is tactically choosing to put his heels in the ground and not enable the Supreme Court to start that investigation.
Well, then you know what? If I was the president of the United States, I would say
Okay.
no more money for you, Israel, until we know what fucking happened.
Well, let me ask you something. First of all,
Yeah.
no more money to you because until we know what happened. How did October 7th affect you at all?
What do you mean? Because I'm a taxpayer.
But how did it affect you? 1,200 Israelis died.
Yeah.
Because my fucking tax dollars go towards funding you guys bombing.
No, they don't. Bergs, you
I'm
don't
not
pay
sure.
taxes.
Yes, I do pay
You have
taxes.
a job. You
I
have
do
a
pay
job.
taxes.
Hold
You
on,
have no idea.
hold
You
on.
have no idea.
You have no
Hold
job.
Sneer knows what I'm talking about too. Sneer is just being
Bergs,
sneer. You're just being sneery. You're being very sneery right now.
You're not.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Bergs,
You won't let him talk.
explain yourself.
No, I want you to explain how the Iron Dome failed that day and how all those savages got across the border and killed all you.
Didn't they fly
I
too
want
low?
an explanation. I want answers. The
We
Berg
want
Show
answers
wants
too.
answers.
We want
right
answers too. I lost 4 people that day.
now. Okay, well, I didn't lose anybody. I
You ate them.
want answers as a
So
citizen
do I.
of the world.
So do I. Are you protesting like we are for answers?
No, I'm not a protester. I'm not one of these protesters.
He just doesn't shut the fuck up.
He's just sit on his ass or complain.
Everyone protests him.
Everybody's against me.
Yeah, protest.
Everybody protests me. I don't protest anybody.
Didn't they attack in like single man like paragliders or whatever those?
Yeah, they were coming over in fucking parachutes and paragliders.
Yeah, it wasn't like maybe
What
they
the
were
fuck?
too low for the.
Were you guys sleeping? Like, were you guys all drunk?
Well,
It's a
Were
good
you
question.
passed out on fucking sleeping pills?
the rave
Seriously,
party was
where
going on.
was the Iron Dome, dude?
It's a good question.
Yeah, and I want answers. So answer
Maybe
the fucking question.
Maybe they were too low to be detected on radio.
No, these Israeli soldiers, the IDF, are fucking tough hombres.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's crazy.
you guys need a fucking. It's been a year, man. I need to have some answers.
And
so
they
do
drove
we.
in. They
so do
also
we.
drove
So do we.
in.
I need answers, bro. That's
Same
why I'm
here.
voting for Donald Trump. Because Donald Trump does not want to support any wars. Harris wants to support the wars.
He wants
So
to
I'm
support
voting for
wars,
Trump.
not wars.
No, there's a fucking Russia thing and Ukraine. I'm tired of giving Ukraine money. So
You're giving him money.
they gone.
No, he doesn't pay no taxes.
They gone. No,
He's
Trump
a
wants to
taker,
fucking
not
end
he's
all
a
this. He
taker, not a
doesn't
giver.
want to give anything.
They have
No.
a PayPal or
He's a
something.
taker,
Burns is
not a
donating to
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why don't you send me on your
Super
PayPal
Chats. Super
$45
Chats.
million? Can you think you can help me out, Snare? I want $45 million.
Let's do it.
Someone who doesn't have a job doesn't pay taxes.
Let's do it up right now. Let's get to the bottom of this, Snare.
Okay, we're gonna go inside.
Benjamin Netanyahu doesn't want to fucking answer the questions, dude.
Exactly.
So, are you pro BB, whatever they call him, BB, or anti BB?
I'm not anti-BB and I'm not pro-BB. I vote for Labor.
So you're on the fence. So you're on the fence. Then.
No, I'm not on the fence. I vote for Labor. Unlike you guys, we have many parties. So I vote Labor. And at the
Labor.
moment, I would support Benny Gantz if he were to run, and not Bibi. No, not Bibi.
Well, how come it seems like in America here, when you're the president, you're in there for 4 years. It seems like Netanyahu, he's like the president there, right? Or the prime minister, what do you call it?
He's the prime minister. He's the prime
What's
minister,
he in
and
there?
we have a parliamentary republic, so it
there's
works differently.
So there's no term limits there. He's
there
in there
are
forever?
there are term limits, but Netanyahu has been playing the system. So
He's like a
Netanyahu,
dictator. He's like a
Netanyahu
dictator.
constantly
He's
is
like
able
Hitler.
to rearrange the parties in such a way that the fringe far right and ultra orthodox parties he basically uses as his safety net, where when his popularity dies down with the general public, for example after October 7th, he's always able to play the system by promising his party allies,
So he's a crook.
the far
He's a
right
crook.
parties, favors if they basically support him, because in Israel it's not just a voting system. After someone gets voted in, they have to build a coalition. If they're unable to
So
build
is
a coalition after
he
30
a crook?
days,
Is he a scam artist? Is
yeah,
he
he's
rich?
he's very strategic and very much a politician in that way.
No, but is he a crook? Is he making a lot of money?
Oh no, he's not making money while he's in office.
Oh, that's right. He's not making any money, Ken. He's poor like us. Yeah, okay, sure. I saw where he lives, dude. He lives in a mansion.
Yeah, he has money, but he's not making money from private things while he's in office. You're not allowed to.
Come on, dude. He's cutting side deals.
No, you don't understand. You're not allowed to in Israel. We have a Supreme Court. We're a
okay. So
country.
when is he going to get it? So when does his term finally run out?
Hopefully soon. His time ran out a few years ago when he didn't get voted, and we had Lapid and we had Bennett for quite a few years.
Wait, so his time ran out, but he's still there?
Exactly, because that's what I'm saying. He played the system where we don't have a 4-year limit, and basically the coalition is can collapse at any point rather than a minimum of 4 years.
No offense, Sneer, but it sounds like Israel has a fucked up system.
Absolutely, but you know why it's less fucked up than yours? Because you guys only have 2 parties. We have everything in the under the sun.
We have more than 2 parties.
Yeah, but only 2 parties ever get elected, and we have all these different parties. So
no, we have a fucking Democratic Party, we have a Republican Party,
from grassroots
we have a Green Party, Independent Party.
So politics in Israel.
Ross, remember Ross Perot?
Will you let me speak?
No, he won't. He won't let you speak.
I'll let you speak, but you're not answering any questions.
Because you're not
letting. Well, you won't let him answer. You're not letting him answer.
Good.
So I was going to elaborate that grassroots movements in Israel and in the United Kingdom, it's the same thing. When you have public opinion shifting in any which way, you don't have someone on top who has X more years. For example, if Donald Trump were in office and everyone started hating him, for example, he has 3 more years until his first 4-year term is up, and there's no other parties that serve as fodder for influencing policy. So in Israel and in the United Kingdom, any public opinion that shifts gets reflected in the parliament and in our governance very, very quickly, because the politics from the streets and the grassroots movements get translated to policy in a very short period of time. In this country, it's because of the fact that it's two parties that are the main ones that always are in power for a minimum of 4 years. There's no other parties. We're basically
for a maximum of 8
also,
years.
it's very corporate. It's very corporate. So there's a lot of lobbying in this country. We don't have lobbying in other countries in to the same extent that corporations affect policy.
They don't pay lobbyists. He just told you they don't. They don't have lobbyists. It's not a thing.
What, just because he said it? I mean,
because they just don't. You're not allowed to do that. It's illegal. And if they would catch you, then you'd be out. So that's not happening.
Politicians, wherever you live, I don't care what country you live in, They're always making money. They're getting
he's
paid off.
he's trying to tell you how they do it. It's a manipulation of the
understand
system.
that, but he's
It
just
has
a
nothing to
person.
do with
He's not a
money.
politician.
If you'd like, you can send me an email, Bergs, and I'll send you a link to the oversight committees that look over everything in Israel. And it's not a perfect system. The oversight committees are a result of the fact that we didn't have any oversight in our early days.
I just want answers about why it happened. Why were they coming across?
So do we. You know, 4 of my friends were slaughtered. One of them, we got a video from Hamas of his dick being chopped off and placed in his mouth after he was killed.
That. Okay, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. we want answers. We want answers too, Bergs.
That's the religion of peace.
Okay, but this has been a year now. I mean,
right.
How long does it take to come up with answers?
Yeah, exactly. Would you like to come to Israel and protest with us? My friends have the same view that you do.
What are you talking about? I don't leave my town
or house.
I don't leave my fucking town.
There's a hill in his town. He won't go.
Yeah, I don't leave my hill. What are you talking about? Why would I want to go to Israel?
He demands answers from his pocket of Seattle, Washington. He demands answers.
So, were you born and raised in Seattle, Bergs?
So I want to know.
No, he's from New Jersey.
Are you like Bruce Wayne during the daytime, and then at nighttime, Sneer, you become German lady at night?
Who's Bruce Wayne?
Bruce Wayne is like what Batman is like as a normal person.
I see. It's like a Clark Kent.
Clark Kent and Superman, Bruce Wayne and Batman.
Pretty much. I have different sides to me. No side is German lady, but I have my comedic interests, my academic interests. I have my business.
No, I'm just curious. What time do you put the mask on and become German lady?
So I become Shoshana Smilansky, Isra Diva, who I voice act, and I do so on my spare time whenever I feel like it.
Okay. See,
you've heard
Queen of Buddies,
Sneer is
German lady. Sneer is German lady.
No,
he's a very talented. He's a very smart person.
Sneer's not German.
No, I can tell that Sneer's very smart.
Very.
And right now he's being Bruce Wayne. And then at a certain time, he puts on the all the shit, becomes fucking German lady.
Well,
because that's what he likes to do.
If that's true. Well, who cares? Then who cares?
But I'm just telling you how it is, you know.
So, Bergs, were you raised in New Jersey and you just moved to Seattle?
I was actually born. I was actually born on the planet Bergatron.
He was hatched.
I was hatched on the planet Bergatron by a alien spaceship. And my mother, there was a big war going on the planet Bergatron, and they put me in a little pod, and they because I am like a prophet. I'm like a god almost. Okay.
Mm.
So then they put me in this little pod, and then I somehow entered the Earth's atmosphere on July 25th, 1973, and landed in Maplewood, New Jersey on July 25th, 1973. And so my American birth year is 1973. I'm 51. But technically, I'm about 3 million years old. I'm from the planet Bergatron.
I love that.
But it shows well. It looks
or as Seasons calls it, Boogertron.
Boogertron. What about you, Ken? Where do you live? If you are one to share,
he's another New Jersey.
Everybody knows. I've been doxxed. Everybody knows me.
Okay.
Linden, New Jersey. Nothing to brag about between Newark Airport and Rahway State Prison.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And Ken used to date. Flatline.
No, I didn't. It was over internet shit. Like, god damn. date.
Oh, like
If I
like
dated
Noodle,
her, I would have
Noodle
been a
Boy,
corpse.
like Noodle Boy. Okay.
That was no. I never.
How's
met
everyone's
Sneer,
weekend?
have
Are
you
you-
ever had any internet relationships off YouTube?
When I was 14, I had an internet relationship with a chick from the UK.
Oh, was her name Charlotte?
No, her name was Rachel.
No.
Did you ever meet her? Did you
You
ever
know,
meet
you
her?
know what I'm talking about, Queen of Buddies, Charlotte.
Yeah. Sure.
Did you ever meet her, Sneer?
Charlotte's Web.
Did you ever meet Rachel, Sneer?
No
Oh, wait,
answer.
I think Sneer is transforming into German lady right now.
Sneer doesn't want to say. Sneer doesn't want to say. Top secret.
What? I just asked him a simple question if they ever met. I mean, yeah.
I guess he doesn't want to answer. Oh, something happened. He's back.
Is that me
There we
twice?
go. Yeah.
I think.
Two Sneers.
So I was saying her name was Rachel.
Rachel Ray, the cooking star.
No, some random chick named Rachel, and we ended up hooking up when I was in grad school in London. Actually, I hit her up and I said, "Hey." I said, "Hey, remember me?" And she's like, "Yeah, of course." And we ended up hooking up after like how many years was it?
Grad school. Wow.
20 years. No, not 20 years. 10 years.
That's
10
so
years.
weird. So random. And so, was
What
it
a
like?
random.
Did you guys? Was it just like a one-time wham bam? Thank you.
It was a one time. She wanted more, but I just couldn't.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wow.
you hooked up with Rachel 20 years after meeting.
10 years.
her.
10 years after.
Like Dr. Phil here.
So obviously she looked a lot different between 14 and 24.
Yes, she actually. So that's the thing. She got really, really fat.
Oh, kind of
Oh no!
like Noodles.
It was my first. It was actually my first time banging a fat chick.
Oh.
So if she would have been like,
I bang fat chicks all the time, Ken.
If she would have been like thin and pretty, do you think it would have gone differently, or were you just like, yeah, let's do it because we should do it, but then that's it.
Well, we just got drunk and high and cross-faded, whatever. And it just happened. But then, if she were now, her personality was also kind of like she was very overwhelming and loud and shit. So, and I needed to concentrate on my studies.
Oh wait, hold on, Ken.
Yeah. Too much. It was too much.
Hold on, wait, Ken.
Too
Ken, can you think of
Too
somebody on here who's overwhelming and loud?
Besides you?
No, wait. No,
it's you, Bert. I'm thinking of you.
Us four, Ken.
Lisa?
Who's overwhelming and loud?
Lisa? Female?
Seasons?
I'm not overwhelming and loud. I am loud, but I'm not
She
overwhelming.
falls asleep.
Yeah,
Yes.
Lisa.
No,
Lisa.
Yeah.
Bubble-headed bleach blonde.
I should clarify. I should clarify what I meant by overwhelming and loud. She wasn't emotionally stable, and I usually like vet people, like my friends, anyone who I'm more than just acquaintances with. I obviously vet them for like sanity, and she wasn't very stable. So she would just like lash out at people, and then she would have mood swings, and that's how she would get loud. It wasn't just audibly loud. It was like just like a very overbearing, mood swingy personality.
Oh my God! It sounds like someone I know. It sounds like me.
Sounds like Courtney Love.
It sounds like
dude, Courtney Love we would see all the time in Beverly Hills. She's constantly high, very, very high, and she's like crazy homeless lady.
Wait, I don't get high. I don't do pot.
Yeah, you're not Courtney Love in any way.
He's Courtney
crack. I've never done crack.
Yeah, she's like
he's only done butt crack.
I was around crack. I went to a crack party. Seasons used to work. Seasons used to work at a beauty parlor, and in between customers,
a beauty parlor.
She would go with a beauty salon, and in between customers, her and her little group of female buddies would go in the back room and send them a bunch of Come on, Steve, you know it's true. Come on. Hey, Seasons, I'll sing your favorite song for you from your favorite band, Milli Vanilli. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it.
I'm not denying that happened. That did happen.
So, Sneer, who do you find more sexually attractive? Fab from Milli Vanilli or Rob from Milli Vanilli?
Let me look them up.
Oh my God, he's actually going to look it up.
Well, good.
How about you? How about you, Queen of Buddies? Rob or Fab?
I forget which one I think is hotter.
The one who died was Rob.
The darker one's hotter.
Yeah, the darker one's still alive.
Yeah, he's hotter. I thought he was hotter.
Are they siblings?
A lot of women
look like the
think
same
that
person.
Rob was hotter.
No, they're not siblings. No.
Yeah.
Where is Milli from? Like
They were from Germany.
Oh yeah, Germany.
Yeah.
So German lady should be able to. How come German lady doesn't come on here? Very, very weird.
German lady hates me because I said she had big feet. So.
Oh my God, that's so petty. That's so petty.
Well,
people say everything about me. They say I smoke crack. They say I'm huge. They say I'm fat. They say I'm an alcoholic. Oh wait, I am all those things.
That's true. She does. That's true. She does. That's true.
Except for the crack.
No, it's the crack part's true. Oh, she's obsessed with me. It's because of my association with Noodles. She wouldn't give a shit about me, and it wouldn't be a problem except for the Noodles part.
You know what would make the perfect Milli Vanilli person would be the one that's still alive, but with the one that died. If the one that is alive would have that person's eyes, he would look.
I know. I always thought that too.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Sneers into eyes on men. Wow.
Who isn't?
Eyes are very important. I would say they're the what do they say? They reflect the soul or whatever.
Eyes to
the windows.
Windows to your soul. Yeah.
One sec, guys. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
I used to have. Like,
I'm gonna brush my teeth too. I was just thinking that.
I used to have hazel green eyes. As I've gotten older and more bitter, my eyes have kind of turned black, like a shark, like a serial killer.
Covered in.
What do you think of that, Ken?
To you, being a serial killer would be going down a grocery aisle with a cereal and just crushing every box of cereal.
Stabbing every box of cereal.
Stepping on the Lucky Charms, kicking the Fruit Loops.
Oh shit, Seasons! I should do that.
Taking a shit on Count Chocula.
Oh my God! I should go down the fucking grocery aisle and stab every single box of cereal. And then do a video and say, "Hey, I'm a serial killer."
But don't step on grape nuts because they'll break.
No, I'm going to take a shit on grape nuts.
They'll go right through your foot.
Yeah,
like thumbtacks.
Holy shit! What a fucking But if I did that, I would be fucking handcuffed and arrested. I don't want to do that.
Do you remember Kaboom cereal with the clown?
Yeah, Kaboom. I remember Kaboom.
You do. Little smiley faces, different colors. Okay, I'm not the only one.
Do you remember the fucking Reggie? Do you remember the
Reggie bar?
Reggie
bar, yes.
Reggie Jackson, yes. Reggie bar.
The Reggie bar. And the chunky pyramid, half pyramid square.
Oh yeah.
And the Did you like the purple violet candies? It tasted like perfume.
I don't remember that. But I remember in 1984 when the Candy Nerds came out. Seasons.
Yeah.
I was 11 years old. Nerds came out in 1983 or 84. I remember that. And all of us kids were like, "Oh my god, this is the greatest fucking candy of all time." Yeah.
Really? Nerds?
Nerds, yeah. Half of it was grape and half was strawberry. I always hated the strawberry. I love the grape. Yeah.
Remember what was it called? Dip It sticks. It was like powder, 2 flavor, cherry and grape powder, and the white stick that was candy.
Fun dip.
Fun. Wow.
Fun dip. Oh my god, we ate so much
I like
sugar.
Fun Dip. Yeah.
And Big League Chew. The
Big
bubble
League
gum.
Chew. No wonder why everyone in the United States,
Right.
like half of us, half of the United States is diabetic. You know?
Right. And here I am, toothless, chewing tobaccos in 7th grade.
Chewing tobacco is
Catholic school yet.
Beech nut. Beech nut was my chewing tobacco of choice.
That was like too sweet.
Oh, man.
Hey, Smear, do you guys chew tobacco in Israel?
Not really.
Or dip? Or-
Not really, but a lot of people smoke.
Oh, okay. So that's better, huh?
Mouth cancer, lung cancer, take your pick.
Do you guys have a lot of those like hookah bar type things? Or-
No, that's more like the Arabs.
Egypt.
But we have an Arab population, so we go to their hookah bars
Yeah.
sometimes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, ever since October 7th, so nobody can cross. Like they used to be able to cross over and work in Israel, right?
Yeah.
That's
and
like
the people in the kibbutzim, the agricultural towns that were attacked. The reason that the terrorists knew how, like the homes and everything was because they literally worked for them, with them in the different factories. And turns out that for years they gathered intelligence and they like wrote down like maps. They drew maps of like where each family is, even down to the name of their pet, like their dog. And then they knew, like, when they came in, they spoke like broken Hebrew with an Arabic accent. They're like, Mrs. Siegel, where is Fluffy? Is Fluffy with you? Like, and then they shot Fluffy and they shot Mrs. Siegel.
See, like I'm totally pro. I mean, I got a lot of. I'm from New Jersey. It's like my area was like half fucking Jews. Okay.
Yeah.
So I grew up with a lot of Jewish friends. I have a very good Jewish friend. The fucking Godfather. Okay, everyone knows Godfather. Drury Nadav. You know him?
Mm-hmm. I've heard of him. Yeah.
Yeah. So he speaks fluent Hebrew. He could be on here talking to you.
He was there now, right?
He was born in Tel Aviv.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like 8 or 9, and then he moved over to Queens, New York.
Uh-huh.
So he's got a thick New York accent, but he's
Israeli.
Yeah, he speaks both languages.
He left a little bit before I discovered this community, and he has not been back since. Did he just get sick of it, or what?
Yeah, no, he wasn't never on here to make any money, or he got tired of it. He's got a girlfriend now.
Cool.
But he's like 100% pro. He's like pro Netanyahu. He wants to wipe them all out.
Oh, so he's like
he's like an extreme
person.
He wants to wipe them all, which I don't think they should be wiping out the children, but
they shouldn't be wiping out any population, and they aren't. That's the thing. But there's so much misinformation on both sides, but especially on the other side regarding what Israel's doing, as if Israel is on the offensive as opposed to being on the defensive. The children and the number of children that died.
Yeah, I don't think they should be touching the elderly or the children.
Yeah.
But it seems like all the
need to stay out of things. But hopefully, now that Hamas is almost obliterated, there's only one brigade of the 24 left. Hopefully, now the way that we want to pass on the torch of governance is the Palestinian Authority. They are governing in the West Bank, and they are not Hamas. They're not a terrorist organization. So obviously, they would make for a better replacement. So we want to,
well, Israel is in a real tough spot because the way that it's geographically placed, it's surrounded by Muslim countries, and all of them want to kill you guys,
except for the Gulf countries. So we have peace now with the United Arab Emirates. Soon Jordan, it's going to be like Saudi, Jordan. The UAE. We already have peace with Egypt, with Jordan. It's only going to be Iran, Syria, and Lebanon that are going to basically stay. Pakistan, those people from up north. In like 10 years, I would say Saudi and Israel and Oman and Israel are also going to have peace.
Like, I never understood. Like, okay, like I get it. After World War II and all the Jews were wiped out, and you guys wanted to have your own homeland, but why did they pick a place where you're surrounded by sewer rats who want to kill you?
It's a good question. First of all, obviously not all of them are sewer rats, and we know that.
But you know what I'm saying.
I know what you mean, and absolutely. The thing is, the Zionist movement in Europe was no new thing. The Zionism existed for like many years, and actually, we had Madagascar as an option. We had Kenya as an option, although back then it was Uganda.
Yeah, like you should have picked a place up there by Sweden or something.
Oh, I wish they would give us. They would have given us that option. But the thing is what many anti-Israel folks don't know, because the anti-Israel rhetoric leaves this part out, is that there was always a Jewish community living in what was the British Mandate of Palestine, and then in the Roman times, and then before that. So there were at first there were majority Jews, and then as the years went by, as the Romans came in, they basically killed all the Jews that were there, and the ones that survived, they let them go to Europe. That's why we even went to Europe. We even migrated there to begin with, and the diaspora, started that way. And then Jews returned, and then once again, when the Ottoman Empire ruled, the Ottoman Empire was strictly Muslim, and so again.
Well, I know that Oscar Schindler from Schindler's List after World War II, whatever, because he was technically a Nazi. He was technically of the Nazi party, whatever. He fled to South America. Maybe you guys could have had annexed a place down there. You know what I mean?
So we weren't in a position to be able to annex anyone, but we were offered land by the, were offered these different places by the UK mostly, because they had so many colonies, and Palestine was never a state. It was the British Mandate of Palestine, and it had Arabs and it had Jews. Through the years, the number of Jews went from being the majority and then the minority for many hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Then after the Holocaust, they started bringing in an influx of basically my grandmothers. Both my grandmothers survived the Holocaust. They have the tattoos and everything. One is already dead, but they brought them over, and the reason they chose Israel, to answer your initial question, is because of two things. First of all, the Jewish presence. So a lot of people in Europe and in the Jewish diaspora and in the Middle East and whatever had.
And that's the Holy Land. That's the Holy Land.
Well, that's a secondary. Like the first thing is we had literal family there, literal family members there.
Are you
and then not so much the Holy.
I think this guy talks more than the Bergs. Ken? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I can talk less, but I love educating when someone asks a question. So.
No, I know. I'm just kidding around.
I know.
Aren't you learning? I'm learning. It's interesting.
Anyway, I'll try to.
We should have given you down the U.S. the U.S. Virgin Islands. We got the fucking Bahamas down there. There's tons of big islands. I'm like we should have given you something like
the U.S. though the U.S. didn't want us. They put quotas that prevented us from coming there. Actually, here.
Yeah, you guys could have had a nice tropical island down
we
there.
We could have, but only the Brits were helpful in the United Nations, and the U.S. voted for a Jewish state, but it was really the Brits that offered us a place for refuge, and then we chose the Mandate of Palestine because they said, hey, we can divide it up into a Jewish state and an Arab state, and there was a map, and the Jews said yes. The Arabs didn't say no. The Arabs literally attacked us. 48 happened, and then when we actually won that war,
the 7-Day War.
When we won the 48 war, which is when we gained our independence, because they attacked us rather than saying yes to their state and our state. They didn't want to divide the land because of fundamentalist Islamic quotes in the Quran that said that the Jews are prophesied to come at some point, and when the Jewish dog and the Jewish pig, they call us, will come our way, we must wipe them off the face of the earth. That's
I hate to break this to you, Sneer. I hate to break it to you, but the Muslims hate white people. They hate me just as much as they hate you. So
yeah.
They want to kill me just as much as they want to kill you.
The Western society, they don't like Western society, but not all of them. Again, not all, but many.
Well, I mean, look what happened on 9/11. Okay, anyway.
Exactly. So anyway, then we were attacked, and then the war happened, and then there was a lot of displacement of Palestinian villages because a war, when they were attacking us, we conquered a lot of their area, a lot of their lands. And basically, the reason we have a 20% Arab Muslim minority in Israel is because some of the villages that we conquered, were very peaceful. They were raising a white flag and they were chill. The ones that were peaceful, we gave citizenship and we gave them the option to continue to obviously practice their religion, whatever, because it's a democracy. It's a Jewish state, but it's not an ethnic state. It's a democracy. We have Christians, Muslims, whatever. First and foremost, a democracy, the Jewish homeland secondary.
You speak Arabic also?
No, but Arabic is a second language, officially in the country. And so those white flag people.
Netanyahu speaks Arabic.
So those white flag people that were chill, we basically that we live with them in peace. And then the ones that we call the Palestinians are actually related to those people, right? Because they come from the same families, but they're the families, the clans, the tribes that were still attacking, and then they eventually turned into Hamas, turned into Yasser Arafat. There's resistance movements where they wanted to recapture all of Palestine, and they've been politicizing and utilizing the image of the village, right? The village that was conquered by the Jews after they attacked, and they've been emphasizing that and twisting it in a way that the Jews are white colonialists. But we were actually refugees after the Holocaust and after being kicked out of Middle Eastern and North African country. One of my grandparents is Sephardic and Mizrahi. He's from Egypt, and he has roots in Italy, Syria, Spain, and North Africa. The other three grandparents are European Jews. And that's how most of Israel is. They're basically migrants that came flocking to seek refuge.
Because you're like a college.
He can't shut the fuck up for a second.
Okay. Let me ask you a simple question.
You have no choice.
Why are you talking to me right now? How come you're not part of the IDF fighting?
I am.
Obviously, you're of age.
Well, I'm 30. I'm 34. I'm not 18 anymore.
Well, no. I remember after October 7th happened, it said anyone between the ages of 18 and 50, they're gonna, it was a conscription, and you have to serve.
So we call that miluim, and that's the reason I spend half my years in Israel.
Whoa. Are you one of these? Are you one of these Hasidic Jews who are against fighting?
No.
God.
No. Sneer. He's laughing. Tell him that
I'm
there are
laughing.
actual Jews there
Here's the Hasidic.
that don't want to fight.
Yeah, no, there are. Obviously, there's like 8% of the population is like ultra Orthodox, similar to the Hasidic
yeah.
Jews in Brooklyn, and
Yeah.
some of them are anti-Zionist, anti-state because they're fundamentalist. Thank God they're only 8%. In this country, you have 50% that seem to be like
Have you
religious.
picked up the rifle? I mean, have you served?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yes.
So
He goes there. That's why he goes there 6
Come here
months
and
out of
shoot
the
birds
year.
in the head.
He goes there to
Yeah. Yeah. Can you please take Ken out? And can you please
Yeah,
take out
yeah.
Noodles?
Please take me out and then take birds out.
No. Take out Noodles. You can save Ken.
Put me out of my
Take
misery
out
and
Noodles.
put
Take
birds out
out
of everyone else's
John
misery.
Camillo, Mark Terry, and Dave 25, and Lisa Lynn, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You're gonna need a
That's
bigger gun.
Did you guys
I think we're
serve in
gonna
the
need
military?
a bigger boat. 1,000 men on underwater.
No, none of these
I don't know. I ran into my friend
really.
Willie Henderson from Cleveland. Wait, how's it go, Ken?
Herbie Robinson, baseball
Herbie
player,
Robinson.
Cleveland.
You know what?
Bosun's
Like
mate.
this because all
Thought he was
the
asleep.
none of them did. That's why.
Reached over to wake him up, bobbed up and down, just like a kind of top upended. Oh, he'd been bitten below the waist and half below the waist. I'll never put on a life jacket
I'm never
again.
gonna put on the life. Okay, so half the year you're there fighting, and half the year you're here making bank. Is what you're saying?
No. Since
Oh.
October 7th, I spent 7 months in the army in Israel, and
Wow.
now I'm no longer there, and I'm back here.
Did you get any confirmed kills? There? No?
I'm more behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, that's what Noodles is. He's a behind the scenes kind of guy. If you know what I'm talking about.
Is he?
He's behind the scenes.
Mm.
Oh wait, so behind the scenes, what do you mean? Like you're like
Intelligence.
You're like a cook? You're a chef?
Intelligence.
Ah.
Oh, so you're like fucking 007 James Bond, or
I have an Israeli friend who's a
are you like 007 James Bond?
officer. And they can't
can't
talk
talk
about
about
what they do, so don't
wait.
waste your time
The
asking.
Sneer's not gonna be
Dumbass.
able to tell us because if he tells us, he's gonna have to kill us, right, Sneer?
Okay, then tell birds. Just tell birds.
It doesn't work that way. If someone
please
talks,
put me
then
out
they
of my
basically go to
misery.
prison.
Sneer, I'm begging you. Can you please kill me? Every day I wake up and every day is the same day. It's like Groundhog's Day. Please put me
That's
out
so
of my
sad. That's so sad. No, life can be very fluid. Life will change for
misery.
you.
Oh, please! Can you please?
Yeah, it'll get worse.
Can you please put a shotgun to my head and pretend I'm like Arab and just fucking take me out? No.
Sure, if that's what you want.
No, come on. No, we got.
You can also go to Switzerland, you know, and do it with dignity.
Do you know?
Huh.
Seasons.
Noodles
used to drive around saying the
Or land the
Holocaust
train
never
tracks
happened.
and do it with pain.
Sneer, you know her ex-boyfriend Noodles used to drive around for hours saying the Holocaust never happened.
Yeah. I've spoken to him many a time. To him and Nick.
He really
both of them
said
are
that?
highly
Nick,
anti-Semitic.
yeah, racist Nick.
Yeah. Also a social something warrior, that autistic person.
Oh, Slingshot Warrior.
Slingshot Warrior, horribly anti-Semitic. Horribly anti-Semitic.
Very.
He really said the Holocaust never happened.
But of course, Noodles says he's just playing a character.
Yeah.
He's always playing a character.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he connects like regalia from the Nazis.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's into that.
Yeah.
He fucking collects that shit.
Yeah.
Bet he plays Dungeons and Dragons.
So like if Noodles killed somebody, could he like say that, you know, if he was like brought to like trial, could he say, I'm just playing a YouTube character?
Yeah.
Your
feel like
Honor,
you would. I feel like you would. I feel like
I
you
didn't
would.
really kill. I was playing a character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a character, Your Honor. No, but I mean, I was just busting your balls. I mean, I do think we should help Israel, but I do want some answers why that happened. You know.
So do we. So do we. And let me tell you something. The working class in the U.S. I found, you know, I'm a target of a lot of the anti-Semitic and anti-Israel rhetoric naturally when people hear that I'm from Israel. And what I found growing up is that a lot of the working class and the poor in the United States, because as opposed to Israel, as opposed to Europe, as opposed to Canada, Australia, you guys don't. I don't know if it's you guys. I don't know what class you belong to, but it's. Do you mind sharing? Are you
I
working
belong
class?
to the ultra wealthy class.
Oh, the 1%.
I'm worth like $200 million.
Yeah. So the working class in the U.S. Basically is disenfranchised
That's why
because
Seasons is all over me because she's a money hungry woman.
yeah.
Right, buddy.
Hair is all over you.
My
So
family has
listen.
way more money than your family could ever dream of. Get out of my face.
So people that have it bad and the US government does nothing for. You suddenly understand that since 1973, the US, by the way, the US basically bribed Israel and they told us in order for us to have continued influence and relations in the Middle East, in the ways that we need you guys to return the entire Sinai Peninsula to Egypt. If you do that, we promise that for the next forever, we will pay you $6 million or so. The number isn't exact. Every single year for military only, and so they transfer and then they have it for military. So and it's they say the U.S. says that it's in their interest, and it actually isn't in their interest because we supply you guys with a lot of intelligence and Europe, and we all work together behind the scenes. But what happens is the working class in the United States that have it really badly, like I was so privileged to be middle class in Israel and have access to free healthcare. College costs nothing. We don't struggle. We don't work as much as you people do. Like our minimum wage is higher. If you're disabled, you get $5,000 like a month, US dollars, depending on the percentage.
Oh my God! Do you
So
think I can
what
move
happens
there?
is what happens is
I'm all fucked up.
the different disenfranchised in the United States, when they hear that the U.S. gives Israel $6 million a year, and there's all these anti-Semitic conspiracy theories running around.
6 million. We give you guys like 6 billion a year.
That's what I meant. There's
6 billion.
6 billion. So there's anti-Semitic conspiracies that go around, and there's a sentiment that's understandable of anger of why do you guys give them money? But the thing is us citizens, we don't see your guys' taxpayer money in anything because it goes into our military and into the protection of our country, but also into the intelligence, that we provide, and also we help we develop the Iron Dome. And
let
so
me ask you
Go ahead.
Something, because I know you don't have the answer about why
You won't let me.
why all them fucking rats were able to come over on October 7th. But
I can give you
but we're at least, you know how like Trump says you're fired.
Yeah.
Were fucking people at least fired?
Yeah. So they were
But everyone should have been fired. Like the
absolutely.
The entire military.
Absolutely.
The entire the higher ups.
Absolutely. So they are all, the higher ups are all going to be fired. Many already have been. They're all going to be soon because the thing is we're in a war.
Oh my God.
What?
My God. Hey Ken, they're still making money, these people.
Who's making money?
The higher ups that let this happen.
Well,
What do you mean?
They should be fired and replaced with fucking the Bergs. Ken.
Yeah.
And you.
What?
Me. And
Peanut
Ken.
buddies.
And Ken.
I'm lost.
Peanut buddies.
Thankfully, I'm lost. What?
the higher ups, man. The fucking general. Do you have ranks like that, like sergeant, lieutenant, general?
Yeah, the whole army is gonna go kaput after this war. There's already things being put in place for an oversight committee through the Supreme Court, and everyone's gonna go home.
This war's never going to end, though. It's a never-ending proposition in the Middle
No,
East.
it's gonna end. The current, not the conflict, but the war will end.
Yeah, the conflict's never going to end. Because,
Conflict's never gonna end. Conflict's insane, dude.
So what do you think about like everyone wants a
Two-state.
state solution? What do you think of that?
The Palestinians deserve their own state, but after what happened now, never ever will they get a state as long as Hamas and terrorists are governing
them. Where are they
them.
going to live then? Are they going to live in all the rubble or something? Or?
No. So Gaza is actually like a beautiful area.
Strip.
The Gaza Strip is a beautiful area because it's on the beach and it's beautiful, like turquoise beaches. It has a lot of potential.
Very beautiful to me. It looks like a bunch of rubble.
At the moment, it looks like complete shit, but they're gonna be able to develop it and whatever with hopefully with Saudi money. What I was starting to say earlier is that we want Fatah, the PLO, Palestinian Liberation Organization, to come in and govern instead of Hamas when Hamas is all obliterated. And then the plan would be for like Saudi Arabia to come in with their money and help develop the place and help run the place. The problem is that this sounds all nice and dandy, but at the moment, their society is very anti-West. They teach them how to be terrorists. They study about how the Jews are pigs, and you have to kill the Jew under a tree. That's why they killed all the Jews under trees at the that rave where I lost 4 friends.
Were your friends killed at that music festival?
3 of my friends were killed at the music festival, and one friend is one of the 6 that was executed a few weeks ago.
Oh shit!
In the tunnel, she was taken from her house.
And then all the hostages in the tunnels. I mean, in my mind, I hate to say it, but it's hard to believe that any of the hostages are still alive.
You don't hate to say anything.
I hate to talk because I don't really like to talk.
Really?
But I hate to say it, Ken, but I think you really think those hostages are still alive.
It's like saying you like to eat. No, boogers. No.
Half of them are still alive. Probably a little under than that, and then half of them are not. Yeah.
Yeah, like my friend Drury.
You don't have a friend.
Well, I don't have any friends because everyone hates me. But
left hand.
I'm like in the movie. I'm like in the movie The Godfather Part 2. I'm like that character who played the black hand. The black hands,
Mm-hmm.
Where is he going with this?
I want a piece of the action, the black hand. Remember? Anyway, when Robert De Niro hijacked
in the van down by the river.
Oh, by the way, Bergs, that you recommended a movie that I ended up loving. Dolores something.
Dolores Claiborne.
Bergs. I have a very good impression of Bergs because the first time I spoke to him, he recommended Dolores Claiborne, and I love that movie.
Dolores Claiborne.
Be careful what Berg recommends.
Molasses cookies.
Mm.
Wait, are you a fake molasses?
All right, we're live.
Wait, Sneer, do you turn into molasses at a certain time of day?
Only sometimes.
Do you like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Berg. Oh, Bergs. I would totally eat your ass, dude. No, what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm totally behind you.
Yeah, we figured that.
I'm totally behind you, mounting you from behind right now, sir.
Anyway, so, dude, what I'm saying is, like, I think America should have free healthcare for people who can't afford it, and they should have what's it called? Fucking like cheaper education, so they don't have to take out like loans and also like not have to work as hard, you know. But obviously, I'm describing fucking utopia right now. Everything's like super expensive with inflation, but yeah, no, like the middle class and working class in America have it really, really bad. And you know,
I'm tired of working. I'm tired of working a 4-hour work week.
You work a 4-hour work week.
He works no hour work. Wait, Bergs works a no hour
No, I
work
mean
week.
with my no. If you add my eBay, okay, so eBay probably enters about, I would say, 3 hours a week. I probably go live 3 times a week. I'm tired of working a 10-hour work week, sir. Really am.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Should go on disability.
Man?
He's been trying to go on disability. He can't do it. I don't know why. He's not
Maybe I need
normal.
to show
But
up at a disability hearing with
because
peanut
Bergs,
butter
you
all
can
over my
go
face.
work somewhere. Come on. Why don't you go get a job? I don't understand why you don't do that. You'd feel better about yourself if you did.
Queen of Buddies, you didn't work for a good year, and then you went back.
I only didn't work. I only didn't work because I was put in for a schedule change, and then my car broke down. As soon as my car got fixed, guess what I did? Went right back to work.
Yeah.
I was dying. Like,
But
I
who
can't,
watches-
dude.
No. Because you said you work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Who
Yes.
watches your kids on Monday and Tuesday when they come home from school?
What do you mean? They come here. My son's 16 years old. He's able to drive. They come here. What do you mean?
Oh.
It's great. It works great now. It was really hard then, but now that he's a driver, it's great.
Like he just unveiled the great mystery.
The great mystery. He's very old.
So
he'd be a great telemarketer, you know.
Now I don't have to worry about picking them up and dropping them off and doing all that. It's great.
So telemarketing. Okay, so
not phone
bottom
sex.
line is this, Snare. We want answers. We want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
We want the truth. We want answers.
He's speaking for all of us, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm speaking for Ken.
How can you speak for people beyond your species, outside of your species?
Ken, I used to dance at the Ritz, just like you.
Me, I want answers to know whether your parents were brother, sister, or cousin, second cousins. I'm still trying to get to the root of that
And
question.
I want answers.
Here we have the most intelligent guy who's been on here in a long time, probably ever. And he's speaking about a really serious topic. He doesn't shut the fuck up.
And you were dancing.
And you keep
you were
interrupting him.
And you were dancing.
Here's someone who knows what it's like to be in a battle, a war zone, to lose people.
Bergs can't stand it when somebody's smarter, stronger, faster.
No, Snare's a very smart guy. Snare, have you thought about becoming
Doesn't anyone wish he was in a Saw movie, in one of those Saw traps?
Yeah,
Put Bergs in a Saw trap.
I was getting my PhD and I taught some classes.
You caught the clap?
I was teaching some classes, some college level classes.
Caught the clap.
Yeah, because you'd make a great fucking college professor.
Thanks, thank you.
Israeli or Middle East studies or Israeli whatever. Yeah.
He knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff. He can tell you. Bergs can tell you everything that's wrong with you, right, Snare? You could tell Bergs everything that's wrong with him.
You know me.
We don't have a month to sit here.
That's what I would do. Sneer. Tell Bergs everything that's wrong with him.
It would be a book.
I'm like a whale. Okay, I'm like a whale. Okay.
You're not like a whale. You are a whale.
And I can go down.
Madonna's like a virgin. You're like a
whale. I can go down
whale.
that ocean, but eventually I need to come up for air and talk.
He never comes up for
once
air.
Sneer starts talking, I'm like that whale.
But he makes sense. He's talking about real life horrors of war and death and destruction. And you're talking about, I don't know, what is he talking about?
I need to talk for at least a little bit.
We hear him, but we're trying not to listen to him.
And then I need to dive down and eat a bunch of the fish again. And I need to come back up again. That's what I am.
Yeah, you need to join the Israeli army or something, Bergs. You need to become
I'm
a
not
man.
Jewish. Okay,
You
I think
think
that's
they
what
want
I think
him?
that would help you a lot.
Bergstein.
Can you
I'm
join
not
like
Jewish.
the reserves or something here?
He
Can't you
couldn't.
join
They
like
wouldn't. He
First off,
couldn't join
I'm
the
too old.
Salvation
I'm
Army.
too old. I'm 51. I'm too out of
Salvation
shape.
Army would kick him out.
I'm too out of shape. I would be killed the first fucking day.
But they would get you into shape, Bergs. You just need to like do enough.
He'd
You
be
know,
Private
you
Pile.
gotta
See?
move.
Cutoff is
Private
50.
Pile.
I remember.
Yeah, he'd be
I
Private
remember
Pile.
after this whole thing happened, you know.
Leonard.
You just need to
They
move, and
said
then you would feel better.
if you are between 18 and 50, they're gonna fucking call you up in the service, in the IDF, men or women. There's a lot of badass chicks there, Snare.
Yeah,
IDF.
it doesn't matter. It's a man or a woman right there.
They're badasses
It's
over
like
there.
you're a
They're
chick,
badass.
you
That's
have to do
why.
it too. Which is very scary. I
I
wouldn't
don't
like that at
understand,
all.
Snare. You guys are badasses over there, and that you guys let this happen.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's very unbelievable. It's like me having sex with the most beautiful woman on YouTube, like Lisa Lynn. It's unbelievable.
Or even the ugliest.
Great.
How's your mood? How's your mood, Seasons?
How's my what?
Your mood? Are you doing better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better actually.
Okay, good.
I think I just have to rage out for a couple of days. I feel a lot better. It's only been like I think today was a week since my first rage out, so I feel like better. I just had to like really freak out and like
Why do you marry Sneer? Marry Sneer. Seasons. He's a fucking
like 34.
professor. He's a
10 years older than
businessman,
Sneer.
part-time professor, a part-time fucking soldier.
I mean, if Sneer was 20 years older, I would be out on his trail.
Yeah, but he's younger than you, so he's gonna outlive you, so he's gonna be able to take care of you.
I don't like a younger. I like an older. Sneer's very handsome.
You wanted to fuck Nolan a half hour ago.
I don't want to fuck Nolan ever in my life. That's disgusting. That's repulsive.
That's not what I heard.
Sneer is very handsome, though. I like to think about it. I like to think about it.
Never gonna give you.
Maybe I do like him a little younger. I don't know.
Well,
Sneer's not.
You know who's very interested in you, Seasons. My friend can't wait for you to message him.
Which friend?
Oh yeah. Ganam?
Yeah.
Ganam.
Oh, that one guy.
Yeah, Ganam likes an older lady.
He does.
No,
how old is Ganam?
31.
Oh my God, it's like robbing the cradle.
Okay, the whole Sneer thing, that Witty Widow started that.
Yeah. You know, Witty Widow contacted my family and immigration.
Oh yeah, she's a real lifer.
Yeah, she's nuts. She really is.
She contacted the Washington State out here, Adult Protective Services.
What about you?
Yeah, that was me. She did it 2 times.
No way.
Years ago, yeah, because I'd be out in the garage playing the guitar, and my mom came out there one time and she started yelling because the trolls were calling the fucking house phone, and I didn't want my mom to walk towards me because she'd be on fucking camera. What I should have done, I should have just turned off YouTube, but I fucked up. So I said, Mom, no. I screamed, Mom, no, stand back. And then not Seasons. Then Witty Widow turned that into I was verbally abusing them, man. And it was like it was a much ado about nothing. And then somebody came over the fucking house, and they interviewed my father, this woman. In
she gets off on this.
It was so retarded.
She gets off on this shit. She's certifiable, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to kill her. No, I wanted to kill her. I wanted to.
You should have compassion. She really is a sick lady.
No. Like when I say I wanted to, like I've told seasons I wanted to kill her a million times.
I understand.
I
understand.
Yeah, how come you didn't tell Woody you wanted to kill her a million times?
Oh,
You didn't threaten her life and threaten her kids and put out her address and her phone number. Why'd you do that to me? I didn't do anything to you.
No, and Jill was still alive during then. I would talk behind the scenes with Jill. I was like, I want to fucking find a way I want to go out there and fucking kill her. I was really planning on.
I understand. I understand the rage because she crosses boundaries that shouldn't be crossed.
Yeah, no, I was gonna go out to New Hampshire, where the fuck she lived, and fucking kill her. But obviously, I can't leave the fucking couch. Right?
Are there others that are known to do that? The real life thing?
She was the only one who I actually wanted to kill in real life.
Are there other people here that are known to do these types of things? Because for me, it was just
there's
Magda
a lot
and
of real
Witty.
lifers out here. You kidding me? Oh my god.
Who was that guy that came to your house and threw a steak at your front door?
JT.
Wow.
Yeah, but I never wanted to kill him.
He threw a stick at his door. Random.
It's a steak, like a cooked.
Oh, a steak.
A raw steak.
Yeah,
oh
wow.
Yeah, that was very weird. No, I mean, no, I've never really wanted. No, she was one person. I'm not saying kill, but I would want to go out there and like beat her up. I know you're not supposed to hit a woman, but I don't consider her a woman. I think she's an evil fucking witch.
Yeah.
Witty widow. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I think she deserved a couple, nice right hands right to the fucking nose. Break her fucking nose.
You wouldn't break her nose.
But if I did that, I would have to finish her off, Snare, because then she would go to the cops. I don't want to go to jail. So I'd have to finish her off and then bury her somewhere. Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah. Oh yeah. After she did this, I was like thinking of like elaborate ways.
He didn't have the girl going.
I was thinking of elaborate ways to fucking.
He came by his house and threw a steak.
Take this fucking bitch out, man. Wait, so she was calling the fucking Israeli embassy or something, or what?
She contacted she and Magda wrote a lot of my family members emails about me cross-dressing and being German lady.
Yeah, German lady. Everyone thought you were German lady.
Yeah. And it all stems from Witty Widow's insanity. And also
Holly Undead bought into it, and I also bought into it.
Yeah. I know that you did. I didn't know who Holly Undead was until last time you told me who she was. And then they contacted immigration as well.
Holly Undead channel. Yeah.
They contacted immigration, but I have a lot of information on both Magda and Witty. I know who Magda is. It's I have her docs and I have Witty's docs, and if needed, I'll take it.
Some people say that,
but I'm trying not. But I would rather not. I would rather not.
No. I'm not asking you to answer my question, but I've heard that Magda is a Ukrainian woman missing a leg. Have you ever heard that theory?
I have. No.
Is that do you believe that or no?
I can't answer.
No. I'm not saying. I'm saying, is that plausible? Is that plausible?
I'm not sure. Possibly.
Yeah, I think you know. Yeah.
Anyway, they contacted immigration and it's nuts. But I have emails from Witty, and you can clearly tell she's unwell. I showed the immigration officers and a lot of the content that she put out or whatever, and they were like
I'm unwell.
They felt very badly for her. They really pitied her, and so do I. I really pity her.
Pity? You feel bad for her?
Yeah, dude, she has antisocial personality disorder. She's a psychopath.
Everybody does on here. I don't take things.
And that's why we feel bad for you.
She has no empathy. Bergs, I can tell Bergs has empathy.
Yeah, I have empathy.
Well, that's not been my experience at first, but
No, but
he does
Seasons,
he goes
I
really
know I've
insane though. I can
threatened.
tell you
I
that
know
much.
I've never threatened. I would say, Seasons, I'm gonna kill you or whatever. I've said I was gonna kill
I'm
everybody.
you're gonna get a shotgun and come over here and blow me and my kids' brains out. Yeah, I
No.
remember exactly.
Oh my
what he
God.
said.
Your kids.
I said I was gonna build a
Tell my
beer
kids all the
blind in
fucking
your
time. Tell my kids,
backyard. Give me a break. Like I'm
my
gonna build
parents, my
anything.
kids.
Threatening
Get
to
out of
kill
here.
your kids.
Yeah,
No,
me
come
and my
on.
children
This is
and my
talk.
parents.
This is talk.
Threatens to kill your kids.
No, come on. Yeah, I might.
Yeah,
I don't know.
dox my kids. Yeah,
I don't even remember.
Don't tuck on your
yeah.
shoelaces when you put your foot in your mouth.
The bottom line is this:
Bottom line is this. Bottom line.
I don't take things in real life. Botter does. Noodles does. Lolly did. Camillo did. You know, all these people take things in real life. I've never done that.
And
I only did that.
once
with
you've dealt
Michelle
with
K.
real life,
I did that
once
with
you've
her
dealt
2
with real
times.
lifers, why do you choose to come back? I can tell you why I do, but I'm curious about you.
Okay. I only took things to real life 2 times, but I didn't take it to real life. Michelle K took it to real life because this is when I was friends with Michelle K. And Michelle K was fed up with Ponca. You know that Ponca guy that
I know both of them, yeah.
really weird looking, like he looks like a
Like a
alien.
thumb.
Not normal.
Yeah,
looking like
he's
you
like
do.
he's like uglier than Hannibal Lecter. Well, actually, Hannibal Lecter wasn't that bad looking, I guess. I don't know. That's not good.
So
Uglier than
why
the
did you come? Why do you come
uglier
back
than
here
that
if
guy
people
in
go real
Goonies.
life?
Remember the movie Goonies? Who was that? Who was that? Goonies?
That's who you look like, Sloth.
Sloth.
That's who you. I knew you looked.
Sloth. Yeah. Okay. Ponca is uglier than
You still get
Sloth.
royalties for that?
And then I stayed on the phone because Michelle wanted moral support as we gave him a wellness check a couple times, but nothing ever came of it. Yeah,
know that
she wanted me on the phone. Please, I stayed on the phone.
Young Camilla or Potter, not sure, but I think it was
No,
just
Camillo
let's go
swatted. Camillo swatted Noodles.
Seasons,
And
you're
he
cutting
was
out.
a character
You're
named
cutting out.
Jack
Can you
Lopez.
say what you just said
Jack
again?
Lopez.
Let him cut it out.
John Camillo in conjunction with, or I'm not sure.
John
They
Camillo in
a
conjunction
couple
with
months ago
Lolly and Botter.
sent a bunch of fire trucks to Berg's house just a couple months ago.
Yes, they did
Really?
earlier this year.
Yeah.
I'm talking about 4
And he's
years
still
ago.
trying to be friends with John Camillo still.
I'm not. He's blocked around the clock. I'm talking about on July 4th, 2020 or 2021. Mark Terry and his ex-wife drove up to Limp Noodle Dick in northern New Jersey, and because they were live streaming it, and then John Camillo, Lolly, and Botter proceeded to call Noodles Police Department and SWAT them using, and the officer said, "What is your name, sir?" And he goes, and Camilo goes, "Jack." He goes, "Jack who?" And he goes, "Jack Lopez."
Jack off.
And you remember that, Seasons, and don't say you don't.
Yeah, why was Jack Lopez all the time when he would swat people and dox people? Who was Jack Lopez?
That was Jack. No, that was fucking John Camillo. He didn't
I
want
know,
to say
but why?
John
Why would he say Jack Lopez? Like, what was
because he
the
was put on the spot. He was put on the spot, and he didn't know what to say. And he goes,
Oh, he just came
officer,
up with
like,
it.
"So what's your name?" He's like, Jack. and he's
Jack
like Jack who?
Lopez.
And he took like 3 seconds, and he goes Lopez. He just came up with that. It just came up off the top of his head, you know. Just boom, Lopez. Yeah, like John Camillo sounds like a Mexican name. Yeah, John Camillo. Jack Lopez. Yeah. These people are known real lifers. I'm not a real lifer. But I am gonna go and visit Ken
Fill in the blanks.
with a case with a year's supply of NyQuil.
When I die, you might feel remorseful for making
Am I in
fun
your
of
will,
me.
Ken, or no?
Yes, you are in my will.
What am I getting?
I have one bullet that's supposed to go directly to your head.
There you go.
I'm just kidding. That's 2
I'll
bullets.
take the bullet.
And it's in the kneecaps, so you just have to live.
Man, I wouldn't want to be shot in the knee, man. That would fucking hurt.
Well, it wouldn't make a
God.
difference. You don't go
The
anywhere
knee.
or do anything.
This is a really
Isn't
bad
that
place
like
to get shot.
a sneer? Isn't that probably the most painful place to get shot? The kneecap?
I have no idea, but it's not good. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Let me ask you something, Bergs. I'm gonna go to bed in a moment, but
Well, you can ask him a
because
question.
you recommended one of my favorite movies. What's
want me to
another
read-
movie I should
read
watch
you a
that's also
bedtime story?
drama like that?
God, he's gonna.
Oh, you want another movie?
Yeah, your recommendation for Dolores Claiborne was excellent. Do you have
Okay,
another
how about,
recommendation for a drama?
1992, single white female.
Single white female. Okay.
Silence of the Lambs.
With Bridget Fonda and
I've watched Silence of the Lambs.
Jennifer Jason Lee from and she was also Jennifer Jason Lee was in Dolores Claiborne.
Cool. I'll watch that.
Called Single White Female. That's a good
I
movie.
will watch that. Okay, guys. Good night.
Shawshank
Susan,
Redemption.
I'm glad you're
Yeah.
feeling better.
Good night, Sneer.
Bye, guys. It was a nice conversation. Sleep well.
Good night.
Sneer's a nice guy, isn't he?
Yeah, he is a nice guy.
How do you know? You wouldn't let him talk.
I
Oh
really
my
like
God.
Sneer.
Oh my God, he took over.
No, you took over. Yeah, shut up.
Imagine him on.
He took over for the Motor Mouth.
Imagine
Burgess the
him
Motor
on
Mouth.
Wheel of Fortune. Is there? I like to buy a vowel, an A. All right. I like to buy another vowel. No, is there a C? No. A D? No. Is there an F? No, is there a Z? Oh, come on, is there an E? And he'd jump up there, toss,
Oh my
drop
God.
kick Vanna White, turn the. No, there's a Z on
Vanna
here
White is
somewhere.
still looking hot, man. She's
Then he'd
65
spear
years old.
himself.
Why
with
did
a
you
wheel.
write? Why did you recommend single white female? That's not
I
even
don't
that
know.
good.
That's the
Because
first
that's what he
movie that
is.
came to my head. I
You
don't
should
know
have told him. Like, what about? We were talking about movies earlier. What about Fargo?
I'm sure he's
That's
seen
a good
Fargo
drama.
before. Come on.
I don't think so. That's a pretty old movie.
Single White Female is a good movie.
Videodrome, easy money.
I went and saw it in the theater with my
Some-
mother. I don't remember
I've never
it being
heard anybody even
kind
mention
of
the
corny.
name.
So what would you
Kinda
have
corny.
recommended?
Whoever
What would
Easy
you
Money
recommend?
is, man, you are cool.
I don't
Video,
know. There's tons. Not single white female. Though.
James
Yeah, I mean, there's
Woods
like
and Deborah Harry.
thousands
You know
of
what? You know
movies.
what? Dolores Claiborne was good because it was Stephen King. That's why it was good.
Nah, that's
Well,
a
yeah. That was a good movie.
Videodrome.
No, it was It was the
Finally,
acting.
someone else.
No, but
has
that's why the
seen that
story
one.
was good because it was Stephen King.
I understand the story was great.
Damn. Video.
What's the other one? What's the other one where the lady fucking clubs that dude in the fucking legs? The Stephen King one.
Misery.
Misery. You should have said Misery.
Kathy Bates. Okay, Snare. Misery.
I'm gonna. Hold on. Let me text him. Hold on.
Yeah.
Scratch that.
Text him.
Replace it with
say,
Misery.
Bergs is an idiot. Bergs is an idiot. I want you to watch Misery.
Yeah. Not fucking single white female. That's not a standout. Hold on, baby.
Every panel he's on should be titled Misery. I don't mean that in a good way.
You got to say this about the Bergs, Ken.
Goldberg?
I
Goldberg.
take a licking. But I keep on ticking, don't I?
Oh, God. No, you do the licking, and then you
No.
keep on. Ugh.
I take a licking from Ken. He's constantly beating on me.
Oh, good.
I'm taking a licking from everyone, but I
Who
keep on
wants to
ticking.
lick Bergs? Raise your
I'm a
hand.
Timex watch. I take a licking.
You
Keep on ticking. Timex. What?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Bergie Pop?
Remember those Tootsie Roll Pops?
1, 2,
I haven't had
two.
a lollipop in a while.
Well, she's dead, so fuck her. Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Oh, lollipop. Oh my God. Do you know that she actually changed? I think she legally changed her name to Lolly. Is that true? I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah, I've banged all these women on YouTube, man. I banged Flatty, Ratchella. What do you think of Ratchella, Ken?
Nothing. Never did anything to me.
Is she a haughty patorti or what?
Everybody's thumbnail, has to go through the filtering phase, like a car wash. Even I look almost halfway decent in the thumbnail. Filtering.
You were dancing up a storm, man. I couldn't believe you were only making $200 a night. all that effort to make $200.
What do you mean you said? What do you mean you said you did seasons? You liar! What are you talking about?
What?
I don't know, Sandra Lee. What are you talking about, Sandra?
Oh, she has a microphone in her mouth again. No.
I didn't say I did seasons. What are you talking about?
Can't hear you. Seasons.
Hey, Seasons.
What?
You saw Ken dancing, working his ass off, dancing. Can you believe he only made $200? That's like.
I did it for free. It's what I enjoyed. They paid. They wanted to pay me. I
for free.
That's why I don't want to be monetized on YouTube. I
I
want
don't
to
do
just
anything
for
free.
enjoyment.
What are you talking about?
I love to dance. I don't care how much I got paid. If I got paid,
a white man who loves to dance
alone by himself.
Did you ever dance to that jam in the early 1990?
Oh God, you name it.
I got the power. How's it go?
Why did I think you were gonna say snap something by? I thought you were gonna say rhythm is a dancer.
Heart. You will break my heart apart. I got the power.
It's getting kind of hectic. It's getting kind of hectic. Quality. I possess something. See, when my voice goes through the rest of the microphone.
Queen of Bunnies loves that song.
Copywritten. God, yeah. That's a good song to pose to flex to.
Oh, is that a good song to dance to? Or what?
Yeah, the best. Okay, there's dancing songs and stripping songs. Dancing songs is
stripping. I'm talking about stripping and getting money.
Because I rather dance than strip.
Okay, what?
Dancing is like Saturday Night Fever, and everyone's around the dance floor. John Travolta's in the middle, me at the beginning of the night.
I'm talking about stripping and making.
But stripping, it's not real dancing. It's just you're having sex with yourself.
Yeah,
AC/DC, you shook me all night long. That's a song. Pour some sugar on me. Yeah, because you get to pour something on you.
That's not a stripping song, is it?
Yeah,
one of the Olsen twins licked strawberry syrup off my sweaty, oily chest.
How about Young man.
God, the village
Young
people.
man.
I hate that, and I Will Survive. I hated it. I loathed.
So is what does YMCA make you good money stripping or what?
I would cringe
Or
when
maybe at like at a gay
YMCA.
club, like a gay club, I guess.
I actually did audition at a legitimate gay club. It was, but
I think Ken. I hate to. I
and
hate
and
to
they
break
I got rejected.
Hey, Seasons. I hate to break it to you, but
Oh.
I bet you, gay men throw more money. Would throw more money at Ken than straight. I think gay men are probably more.
I've
More.
had gay stalkers.
No, but they're more. What's the word? I'm having a brain fart.
Rich,
They're more. What's the word?
generous.
Obsessive.
Generous. They're more generous. I think women are more tight. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Well, it's because women go home to their husbands, at the end of the night, and
Yeah.
gay dudes
Oh
are
my
like,
God.
let's fucking let's roll, buddy.
You're better off being a straight guy stripping at a gay club.
Or what about a gay guy stripping at a gay club? That also works.
No, but Ken is a straight guy, I think.
yeah, last I checked.
Yeah.
If I wasn't,
So I think you would have been better off stripping at a gay club. It's all about the money, But the problem is, Ken, when these gay guys go to slip you the dollar bill,
exactly,
$20 bills,
exactly,
they're gonna grab your junk.
exactly,
They're gonna grab your junk.
exactly.
But you need to fucking.
Which is why I wore
you need to take
MMA
your mind
fingerless
out of that.
gloves.
You need to take your mind out of that and just concentrate on the money. Money. You say, okay, I'm not gay. It's just a hand. It's just a hand. Right?
And I
Keep
didn't
your
even.
sunglasses on.
I wasn't even
You don't
drinking
make any
the whole
eye
time.
contact with anybody.
Oh no, I love making eye contact.
No, you don't make any eye contact.
One on one, I can't make eye contact, but a whole crowd, I could make eye contact.
And
Just
then,
focus on one person.
and then at the end of the night, you focus on that big wad of money you got.
Oily, greasy, sweaty.
That greasy, sweaty money.
And one time, a nurse from Kansas tears $100 bill in half, gives me half, keeps the other half, puts her hotel key in my pants, and says, "If you want the other half of that 100, come to my hotel wherever it was in Times Square."
Oh my God!
But I had a girlfriend at the time, and I was
Who
stupid, and I
cares?
was loyal, and
loyal.
she ended up
If you're
cheating
gonna
on
be
me.
in that line of work, and you can't be loyal, you got to be single. You're ready to mingle, ready to fuck. You're ready to. Sorry,
I was loyal to a bitch who cheated on me after 8 years.
That's a very sexual position or job, right? Seasons.
You're asking her?
What? Being a gay stripper? Sure.
Yeah, doesn't that sound like a very sexual kind of job?
Being a stripper? Yeah, that sounds pretty sexual, right? Yeah.
And I never swung from a pole. Never.
Okay, Seasons.
I did climb a rope.
If you knew Ken back in those days when he was stripping, and if you were his girlfriend, would you get fucking jealous of him out there getting all sorts of money? And
yes, I'm very possessive. I would never have a stripper for a boyfriend ever. I'm very possessive.
Would you be able to mentally handle it or no?
No, I'd be in that club punching every single girl that looked at him. It would be violent.
But what if he was bringing home real money, like 500 to 1,000 a night?
No, it's not worth it.
And if he was remaining faithful to you,
because you still feel like you're a side piece. You know?
if it was really faithful to me, what's
Yeah,
faithful?
and all
I
they
think
were
his
doing
job
was
would be to
all they were
be
doing was like putting the
unfaithful.
money in his G string, and maybe they'd probably fondle him a little bit from the outside or slap his ass.
No,
Well,
no.
the women are going to do what they're going to do. The hands are going to go where they're going to go. You know what I mean?
No, I don't like
You never know
that.
where the hands are going to go. You know?
No, I don't like that.
Kylie Minogue started stroking me off.
Yeah.
Can't get you out of my head.
Come on, Caesar. You need to spread your wings. You need to expand your mind.
Spread your legs.
You need
Your
to
wings.
spread your legs. Spread your wings.
Sounds like a bucket of KFC. Legs, wings, how about a
Yeah,
breast?
legs,
Spread your
wings.
breast.
Breast.
No.
And a side of mash and coleslaw.
Yeah. Come on.
Don't forget the
Susan.
biscuit.
No, I like.
You've
Butter your
done
biscuit.
psychedelics. You need to expand your mind. You know.
No, I'm a
You
prick
got
tease.
this.
Everybody knows I'm a prick tease. So it
You
is.
got.
Sorry.
Oh wait. So you're a tease.
Yep. Definitely.
Oh, she's a tease. Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
I think that's turning me on.
Uh-oh.
That's gross.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm muting.
Seasons, I hope you don't have a gun handy.
I'm
'cause
kidding.
you're
I'm kidding.
probably going to blow your brains out.
Jesus, do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
You're gonna call in sick.
No, that's it.
Or are you about ready to fucking fall asleep? Like, what's going on here?
I sleep much these days, I tell you what. I'm not. Just last week I haven't really slept a lot. So
Well,
it doesn't bother me.
I just can't believe I just I'm trying to go over it. I'm trying to be like a fucking FBI agent. I'm trying to go over it. I'm trying to be a fucking Seattle police detective and go over this with a fine tooth comb. You fucking talked to this guy last Friday. You phoned
Don't worry
him.
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't. It's
And then the
fine,
next
dude. It's not
day
a
he
big deal.
ghosts you. It's not adding up, Ken.
Okay.
I don't understand why he would do this to you.
What do you mean? He doesn't like me.
Maybe he
didn't
was
like
giving you
me.
like one for the road. You know what I mean? Like one for the road.
What are you talking about? One for the road. I don't do it.
Okay,
What is
for
he
instance,
talking about?
doing that for? You think I was doing that for myself?
like when
No.
when I was
I
married.
always did that for him. I don't do
Okay,
it
listen
for
to me,
him.
Seasons. When I was dating my ex-wife, I
The
dated her
one
for
for the road was the last
I dated
$100
her for
PayPal
3
donation in
years.
my
I dated
PayPal.
her
That
for
was my
three
one for
years.
the road.
I dated her for 3 years out here in Seattle,
I
from
don't care. Don't
2003
care.
to 2006, and then she her contract on her fucking her fucking apartment, whatever, ran up, and she said, Chris, I'm thinking about moving to Ohio where my mom lives. And I said, are you out of your mind? What? She just like threw it on me like out of the blue. And you know me,
You were married to
Seasons.
her.
You know
You
me,
were married
Seasons.
to
You know
her.
that I don't like change. I don't like change. Okay. So I like freaked
To
out.
her. And she's like, I'm thinking about moving. Isn't it weird? Isn't it so weird?
No.
You know who else?
We
You
were.
know who else had
This
somebody
was like
sprinkle shit on them like that?
This was like
Noodles'
pre-YouTube.
girlfriend was like,
This
I'm
is like
thinking
when
about
the
becoming a
Burbs was
stewardess. He's
normal.
like,
This is
what?
like when the Burbs was normal. This is like when the
Why
Burbs
do
was like
women keep moving
semi-normal.
away from you guys?
I was working and all that. I was
These
normal.
women can't get away from either one of you fast enough.
No. And And then she goes, I go, are you serious? She goes, well, I'm just thinking about it. Okay. And then like a couple weeks later, she goes, yeah, I am actually going to be moving out there. And she goes, but I want you to come. I want you to come with me.
Ew.
Because
And you said no.
come. Because her mother had another house, like a duplex that she rented out. Okay, like a side by side house, like one house on one side, and a garage and the other. And so she moved. Leslie moved in the one on the left, right? But she moved in September 2006. I was still working somewhere.
Why didn't you go?
And then she moved. Her mother flew out here, and I put all of my shit, including my guitars, everything I have, on the U-Haul, and she moved out there and got everything set up. And a couple months later, I joined her in like early December 2006. And what I'm trying to say is, because Ken is probably like ready to commit suicide around here now because I'm like fucking talking.
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think
Okay,
of that.
so then
Thanks for the reminder.
2007, then we got married in
Always an
August
option.
2007. Then 2008, still there.
June the
And
29th,
then May of
1945.
2009, we separated.
Anyway, we delivered the bum.
We had realized, because we were gonna move back to Seattle. That was a deal.
Going back to
She
Seattle.
was working at an insurance company.
Seattle.
And she
Going back
got
to
a
Seattle.
promotion or something.
I don't think so.
And then she wanted to put down roots in fucking Ohio. I hated Ohio. And I said no. And then it had nothing to do with having kids. We didn't even talk about that. She was on the pill the whole time. Anyway, the bottom line is this. So it was like we were not fighting, like chill. It wasn't like that. I fight like that. But eventually, her mother had to step in and intervene and say, okay, Chris, I bought you a plane ticket and you're going home. Because like I just couldn't leave. I just couldn't leave. But we weren't gonna stay together, but I didn't want to leave, you see? So her mother and then
sometimes men won't leave. I experienced something similar.
And then she paid, the mother paid for all my shit. The mother had a lot of money. The mother paid for all my shit to get boxed up, and then they mailed it back to this address. So what I'm trying to say is, get one for the road. I was leaving the next day, flying out of Cleveland, Ohio, and we hadn't had sex in like a month. And then she's like all over me. That's called one for the road. And I fucked her one last time. So what I'm asking you is, that's what's called one for the road.
Okay,
so
what I'm saying to you is,
with you and Noodles, with that last jerk off session, that's called one for the road. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Sure, I get it. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so now do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but.
Okay.
I mean, I always did it for him. I wasn't doing it for myself.
Okay, have you ever been in a long distance, or have you ever been in a long-term relationship?
We always felt
okay.
We felt forever and ever. It was nothing new. We've broken up and phone boned. It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't good for the road. Maybe he just wanted to like do it one last time. That's not how I was looking at it though. I was like, all right, whatever.
Okay. But I'm sure with your ex-husband, before he moved out,
no,
you probably had one for the road.
Yeah, with some girl in the basement, that was me.
No, I'm sure you gave him one for
the road. No.
You never gave him one for the road.
Well, she gave him one in the middle of the road.
He tried tried to do one for the road many times.
Ken,
Just
I
show up
want
in
to
my
give you
bedroom in
one
the middle of the
of your
night, you know. Just show up in the bedroom,
The 22
staring
rifle.
over me, and all kinds of weird. I was like, that's not for me, dude. No, one time after he moved out, one time after he moved out, I was sitting
Yeah.
back on the couch, and he came in the house, like,
Well, that
sitting
happens a
on the
lot,
couch,
Caesars. That happens a lot after you
and he busted in that fucking house so fast. And like he was like coming up to me like, and I like woke up. I was wearing this dress, like this halter dress.
Yeah.
He came up to me like he was like totally gonna. And I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Do not touch me!" And he was like,
yeah, that's very normal. That's very normal. See, I wasn't able to do
and he
that.
like kind of shook his head like, "Holy shit, what am I doing?" And he left.
I wasn't
I was
able
like,
to do
"Do
that
not
with
get
her
the fuck
because
away from me."
she lives in Ohio, and I moved back out here. But that's very common for people to break up,
It's very common
and
for
then if
men
they
to
live in the
like
same
all
area,
the time.
they
Yeah, no shit.
still fuck for a while.
No.
So, have you ever been in a relationship seasons where you break up with the guy, but then you still kind of fuck every now and then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One guy.
Yeah, that's very normal. That's very normal.
No, but that wasn't
No, because you're, human beings, we need to have sex,
There's no.
But Ken, I'm not a human being, Ken.
Hey, I haven't been laid in 8 years.
Ken, I'm not human. I'm not human. I'm an alien.
I don't even know what I am because I'm
Yeah,
obviously I'm
Ken's an alien
kryptonite
too.
to women. I'm kryptonite to vagina.
It's like kind of like goodbye kind of a situation. Not like
Well, let me
now.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Seasons. Let me ask you this, because I know because you and your ex-husband still, share parental duties. Has he ever said, "Hey"? Has he ever tried to come on to you or no?
Yeah.
What?
Yes, of course.
Well, no. Like recently?
No, not. That was not in the last.
Like when in the last year or so?
Probably not. No, it's been about 2 years. We haven't talked in about 2 years, but so I would say yeah,
I
about
know,
2 years.
but you don't need to do much talking during sex. I mean,
You would.
No,
You would be able to shut up.
Yeah, you never stop talking, bro. You never fucking stop talking. You're like, hey, did you know? Start telling like stats.
It seasons.
No, I haven't talked to him for
Imagine I'm
like
fucking you.
about 2 years.
Hey, Caesars, imagine I'm fucking you from behind, ready? I'm like,
No.
oh yeah, Caesars.
No.
Oh, Caesars.
Okay,
Get
you're
that
being out of
visual in your head.
You're being
hold on,
totally out of
wait.
control.
Hold on.
No.
I'm making a joke. I'm
No.
like, Caesars,
This
what
is
do you
how
think
it
about
starts. That's
what do you think
right.
about that Dave 25? What do you think about Mark Terry? What do you think about what do you think about
There's a picture backstage for your birds.
What do you think about fucking Ken? What do you think about the Israeli conflict? Oh my god. No, when I
That
have
picture won't
sex
give you
during
a strike
sex,
either.
I
Put it
talk
up many
dirty.
times.
I like to talk dirty. Okay. I can't imagine not talking during sex.
For you, talking dirty is laying in the mud and talking.
No. I can't imagine not talking during sex.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, it's a mutual thing, Role playing, fetish, kinky, yeah. Bergs is the best. The Bergs is the best lover on YouTube. Hands down. Hands down. Oh shit. Oh. What do you think? Seasons?
Some of these dudes out here.
What happened? Bergs is the best lover on YouTube.
He walked away. Oh God, let us enjoy the silence. Enjoy the silence.
I think Season's about ready to go to sleep. Show
Well,
me
look who's talking to her.
home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
Should I use that as my thumbnail instead? I could use it as a thumbnail. Yeah. It won't get you a strike. I've used it many times on my channel. I guess YouTube considers a perfect ass not to be in violation of any terms of use. There we go.
Are you guys sleeping or what?
Oh, he's still alive? Oh, I thought he died.
Is she sleeping? Is she gone?
She's playing dead.
It's got to be, you've been in a relationship with that, like that, Ken. One for the road, You break up with a
No.
girl.
No.
You've been with her for a while, and you go back to her fucking place.
No.
You knock on her door.
No.
And then she doesn't
Still
answer.
no.
You kick her door down. Oh, I think Caesars is doing one of these passing out things here. Oh my God, Ken just switched his. Ken, why do you like to show off your ass? Oh my
For
God.
you.
No,
Just
that's
for
not
you.
for me. That's for
Just for you.
That's for that guy Sneer. I think Sneer goes both ways.
Yeah. Well, he did mention yesterday when he saw my shower videos.
Yeah, he was so into you. And then but tonight he was talking about how he had a girlfriend named Rebecca.
Oh, Elton
So
John was
then
married to
I
a
was going to
woman.
ask him a personal question. I was going to say, "Are you bisexual?" But he didn't seem like a kind of person who's going to answer that question. Because I'm a very upfront person. I just I'll just say whatever the fuck I want to say. Obviously, right? And so I'm thinking he goes both ways. I'm thinking this Sneer goes both ways.
Well, he doesn't want to go anywhere near Palestine or Muslims if he is.
I want to know, I want some answers why they were able to let all these fucking rats in their country. And they were coming across and
a lot of them drove. They drove over whatever it is.
It's like they drove these
Yeah, the
these
Toyota.
Range Rovers right
It's all
through
Toyotas.
fences. They were and they did these paragliders. Like
Yeah, it was like the single person paraglider or whatever.
Yeah, and this was like over the course.
It was early in the
like
morning at dawn.
Hours.
It was like dawn, a rave party. No one's gonna hear anything because of music.
Yeah, so I want to know, like, what happened? Did they fall asleep on the job? Were these Israelis? Were they all drunk from the night before? I mean, Were they going through a hangover phase or something?
Is
Like,
it possible that they flew in too low to be detected by like radar?
no.
No, because I don't know how that
They
iron
were
dome works.
they totally stormed. They totally drove across the fences and all that. They
Well, maybe Israel allowed it, so they'd have reason to go to war. They've been
maybe
they've been
I
fighting
don't
since the
know.
beginning of time, man. It's never gonna end.
It's never gonna end. That's why I was saying, why did Israel pick that part of the world to set up shop?
Yeah, they're surrounded by their enemies,
They're
Islam.
surrounded by Muslims in every direction.
Exactly.
It's like it's like Newark. It's like Newark, New Jersey. You know,
Yeah.
or Patterson, or Camden, or Irvington. You know, you're surrounded now, but
Or
they're
Atlantic
acting
City. Atlantic City, you have the boardwalk, the beautiful, pristine lights, and then you go a block away from the boardwalk and it's Cracktown, USA.
Asbury Park, Atlantic City.
Yeah.
That's all terrible now.
Asbury Puke, yeah. Long Branch.
Asbury Park used to be a good place.
Yeah, we're Mr. Constipated Springsteen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I used to like Bruce, but
He always sounded like he was constipated. Glory days.
In the USA,
Him and Michael Bolton should have gotten together.
I like some of his. I like some of his stuff in the '70s.
Born to Run.
Rosalita.
Oh yeah, yeah. Born to Run.
Born to Run.
And he, Steely Dan did the best version of what? Blinded by the Light. Was it Steely Dan?
No, that was Manfred Mann.
Manfred Mann.
Yeah.
Manfred Mann's Earth Band.
Yeah.
Bruce Springsteen's version sucked. I didn't
No,
like
Bruce
it.
Springsteen's version is okay. It's off of his
He was like
debut
rapping.
album, 1973. Greetings from Asbury Park, New Jersey.
Oh.
I have that on record, on vinyl.
Yeah, and now records are back.
Yeah, records are back now, but I have it from the old.
And you have the original.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really listen to music anymore. I just if I go, I play music. You know? It's fucking this Israel is just right there. It's just like surrounded by every single country. They all want to kill them. And what a place to live. You'd be on edge. Everyone probably there has high blood pressure.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to kill you.
Oh, all right.
Everyone's probably on fucking drugs.
If you're from Jersey, were you ever at Wildwood?
Yeah, Wildwood. Yeah, Wildwood Crest.
That's like my favorite. Any place on the planet, that's where I want to be.
Yeah, we went to Wildwood.
Dracula's Castle. Oh my God.
We used to go down to Cape May. You ever been to Cape May?
Very tip of New Jersey.
Went to Avon by the sea, or Avon or something.
Yeah, and then what is it? Ocean City. Ocean City. Yeah, there's one in Maryland and there's one in New Jersey. But Wildwood is just. My parents went there when I was in my mother's womb. That's my paradise.
Well, you don't want to, but yeah, the Jersey Shore is not paradise. I mean, come on, not anymore. There's too many people there. Back in the old days, remember, you went down the shore. You went to. Do you know they fucking charge you now to park?
Oh yeah,
yeah. They charge you to go to the beach.
Right. It's probably about what's it like $10? per person.
Yeah, everything is a racket in New Jersey. It's all
Right.
controlled by the mob.
Right. And you're not allowed to bring bottles or cans or
Yeah,
coolers.
Fuck that.
It's like you're going to a fucking concert. You got to pass through like a metal detector to go on a
Yeah,
beach.
just to go to the beach, it's like you're paying. It's like you're paying to go to a fucking Billy Joel concert.
Yeah.
At fucking MSG.
Yeah. Point Pleasant Beach. That's the one I would
Yeah,
easily
is that
go
where the
to.
Jersey Shore was filmed? That fucking show?
No, that was Seaside Heights. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fucking Guidoville, right?
Guidoville. Yeah. Yo, let me
Guidoville,
ask
yeah.
you. Let me ask you something, yo.
Well, I'm like part. I'm a quarter Guido. You're probably half Guido, right?
No, I'm 100% dumbass Polak.
Oh, I'm a quarter Polak. Yeah. Well, then, if you're 100% Polish, you should hook up with Lydia.
Who?
You never heard of Lydia AF?
Oh, she's Polish?
Yeah, she speaks Polish.
Oh.
She's like first or second generation.
I always
I mean,
confuse
she's
her.
a fucking total troll. She's a fucking nutcase.
I always confuse her with the one who died last year, Lisa Lachey's something. I knew her from Twitter. Lisa Lachey's? She would always change her name. I only know her from Twitter, Twatter. But Lydia.
Yeah, Lydia's got me blocked. All these women got me blocked.
Everybody's got you blocked.
All you women are fucking.
I don't have you blocked.
I mean,
I'd have a ball with you on my channel. Like I could use some fun and laughs.
I'm hated as much as Israel is hated. I mean, I might as well be a Jew. I mean, I'm fucking hated, dude.
Well, Berg, could be.
Yeah, but that's a nickname. I already went through. Remember, I told you about it. Remember, it was T Burger. It was T Burger. My last name begins with T.
T Burger.
I told you back when I was growing up in New Jersey, all of us had nicknames, and your friends would give you a nickname. Right?
Yeah.
So mine became T Burger, and and then it shortened to T Bergs, and then the Bergs, and then on here the Berg Show. I mean, it fucking never ends. Like I had a friend back in New Jersey growing up. His name was Brian. We called him Froggy. Dave, his nickname was Shaggy.
It's like Scooby Doo.
Yeah, like Scooby Doo.
Oh, Shaggy.
Everyone had a fucking nickname. You know what I'm talking about. You're from Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never had.
Yeah. Your nickname was Cocksucker, right?
I never had any good names, good nicknames.
Your nickname was Cocksucker, right, Ken?
That would be better than the ones I've had. I had long hair, so I don't know why they called me Shirley. Laverne and Shirley was popular at the time. Shirley.
I'm sure with you being a male stripper, a lot of people probably thought you were gay.
I had a mullet. Of course. Yeah. And the
white
girls
men
would hide by me
men.
to get away from the men because they think, oh, he's gay. I'm going to hide by him. I'm safe by him. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, you're not.
Oh, wow. So wait, did you ever audition like I did for Chippendales?
What?
Chris Farley, I'm Chris Farley.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just started going in November '95, and I just kept going and going every week, and there's like a bunch of regulars that like take over the club.
I'm asking you, was there a Chippendales back in Jersey?
I've never even. No, that's come on. Jacked up on steroids, pretty boys, all no.
Yeah, but
I,
you're pretty ripped. I mean, yeah,
yeah, but
you
these are
need a little steroids in you.
yeah, exactly. They're prettier than the girls. These are douchebags. I can't get along with anybody like
Yeah, but
that. It's just
that's where I think that's where the Chippendale guys made them. That's where the money was made.
yeah.
Was Chippendales.
And there was another one, Hunkamania. Oh my,
Like Hulkamania.
yeah, Hunkamania.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Let me tell you something,
I want you to
brother.
say your prayers.
The 24-inch
Take
pythons
your
are still
vitamins.
running wild.
Let me tell you something, brother.
When I picked up that big nasty Andre the Giant, slammed him down 500 pounds, and I dropped the big leg on him, brother, for the 1, 2, 3. What you gonna do?
Hulk Hogan is a known liar, and if you go down the Hulk Hogan rabbit hole on YouTube, his stories change
Oh
over
yeah.
the years. Like if you hear him back from like 35 years ago,
Yeah.
he says, "Yeah, brother, I body slammed Andre. He weighed 500 pounds." And I was listening to him from a couple years ago, being interviewed by somebody, and he said, "Oh yeah, Andre weighed at least 700 pounds."
7. No.
Brother.
He got up to like 525, I think.
No, he must have been more than 5
before he died. But in his prime, he played soccer. He played soccer when he was young.
He played soccer when he was a kid.
He was 7'4", but he wasn't.
Did you hear when he would fly in first class?
Oh yeah.
If he had to take a shit.
2 seats.
Shit in a bucket.
Yep, and they had to put like a curtain around him, and he'd have to shit in a bucket or a plastic bag.
And he would drink 100 beers on the airplane. Did you hear that?
153 was the most I ever.
153 beers in one night. Yeah. And you people think I'm an alcoholic because I drink 3 beers a night. He drank 153 a night, motherfuckers.
And that's just to get a buzz.
Oh yeah, he didn't even have a buzz. Yeah.
And he hated Japan because everything is so small for small.
Oh yeah, he hated Japan.
So he had to shit in the bathtub, and he took a shit in the bathtub, and the cleaning lady came in when he left, and there's a big black snake in the bathtub.
Did you hear
Andre the Giant turd?
When he would have dinner, he would drink 4 bottles of wine.
Yeah. I've seen videos of it.
Appetizer, right?
He picked up Arnold Schwarzenegger by his shoulders like a child and put him up on a chair that was hanging on the wall in a restaurant.
Yeah, I saw that. So but seriously, if you really watch, if you can go on YouTube and watch when Hulk Hogan's, because Hulk Hogan, first off, Hulk Hogan had already body slammed him in the early 80s.
1980, 79.
Yeah. So like everyone.
But Andre was only 425 pounds then.
Yes. No, he was more than that then. Maybe 450. I think in the WrestleMania 3, and first off, they said he was 7'4". Actually, Andre was more like 6'11".
But he couldn't. He
7
was
feet.
hunched over. He couldn't even stand up straight.
He was more like 6'11". Actually.
Oh God, I was 15 and I came up to his belt buckle.
He said he was 7'4". No. I've gone down that rabbit hole. Okay, and anyway, you know how it is with wrestling when the other wrestler gives you a boost.
Yeah.
So when the Hulk in WrestleMania 3 at the Pontiac Silverdome
93,000
Michigan
people.
was with 93,000 people, whatever. When if you watch the Hulk when he fucking finally body slams him, and the Hulk was 6'6" or 6'7", you could see when he body slammed him, Andre jumped into it.
Yeah, he just turned himself over and
So
That's
he
what you have
did
to
like
do.
half the work,
Yeah.
and then
You can't be dead weight.
Hulk Hogan said something like he broke
He tore his
15
tricep.
vertebrae in his back.
Yeah. It always changes, you know.
Hulk Hogan's the biggest fucking liar, dude. Look into it.
No. Always changing his
On
stories.
YouTube, he's the biggest liar of all time. This season, she always falls asleep on us, doesn't she? Wow.
She just passed out.
I don't think she broke up with this fucking noodle, this lip dick
Not
noodle.
in her mind. She broke up with him.
She's no. What do you mean? Not in in her mind. She still loves this guy,
Yeah. They're still
which I
together.
understand. But
I'm sure they talk on the phone all the time.
no, I don't think they're talking right now. But they're gonna be talking. They're gonna be talking.
He's the puppet master.
Yeah,
Obey your master.
He owns her.
Yes. Yeah.
And
And he admits it.
I mean, the bottom line is though, she was saying she has him blocked, so I guess the only way for him to get through, through the Iron Dome would be he would have to send her flowers or something in the mail, or send her a gift or a card. That's the only way. That's the only thing I can see. If he has her blocked, or she has him blocked.
Wait, is Dave 25 Noodles?
No, Noodles is Noodles. Noodles Live.
Oh, who's Dave 25? I thought that was
No,
Noodles.
he's a little fucking punk.
Oh.
He's 27 years old.
Isn't Noodles' real name Dave?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's 27 though. It should be Dave 27.
Oh. Dave. Oh.
Yeah, he's just he's a wannabe up and coming e-beggar.
How come he can't have his own channel? How come he has to have Auntie Leo?
Dave
giving him a
25
channel.
does have his own channel.
No, Noodles. Limp
Noodles does have his own channel. It's called Noodles Live.
The season said that Leo gives him that channel because he can't get one because he was banned or something.
Oh, yeah. I think you might be right about that.
I don't know, just what she said.
Yeah, because Noodles had been terminated several times. And Noodles bought so many subs. He had like 2,000 subs, and like 2 months later, he had 20,000 subs. You know how hard it is down here at Ken to get subs. I've had my channel for like 16 years. I only have like 6.7 thousand subs. You know how hard it is. Cause this is Thriller night. Can you do all those dances that they did in Thriller? Where they? All right. I'm going to leave.
Silence. Wait a minute. Did Bergs actually leave? No. Really? What the? Wait. I took a pee break and Bergs dropped off. Is it that easy to get rid of Bergs? Just take a pee break? So, Seasons is asleep. Booger jumped off. And here I am all by myself. Just think of the possibilities. I could do anything right now. I could do abs. I could show anything. I could do. If I was like Limp Noodles, one of those evil scumbag bastards, I would, but I'm not, so I can't. And I won't. But what the hell am I going to do? It's not the first time. She's done this many times. Falls asleep, leaves me on the panel. Here I am. Yahoo. Wants to listen to me rant. I can't play music. I could just impersonate Booger Bergs, but I don't think anybody wants to have that migraine that comes with that. Yes, I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. I hear somebody snoring or snorting or like smacking their lips. Seasons, you like giving a blowjob to your hand or I don't know what, some inanimate object. To get reminded. Rainy, hello, Rainy. The booby fuck about Noodles. Who gives a fuck about Noodles? Apparently, a lot of people give a fuck about Noodles because they won't stop talking about him, won't stop making him popular. There's no such thing as bad publicity. The more you talk bad about someone, the more you trash someone, the more people are going to be interested to go over and find out for themselves what this person is really about. Is he really this evil? Is he really this rotten? Let me go and find out. No bad publicity. Just ignore is the only way to go. Sam Hill. Sam Hill. Who's Sam Hill? Sam Hill. Not Frank Hill or Hank Hill or no. The cartoon. No. I sell kerosene and kerosene barbecues. Here's my boy Bobby. Damn, Seasons, you know. So many things I could do. I just don't want to. Well, hey, look what you've done so far. You had a 14-year-old up here talking about sex. Okay, there's 2 strikes there. You're a 14-year-old minor, and you're talking about sex. I mean, you can't put an age, can't put a warning label on the stream. You know, only 18 and over can watch this, because how can you have to be over 18 to watch it if there's a 14-year-old on the fucking panel? You have to be 18 to watch a 14-year-old. If you get a strike, Seasons, just remember who told you so. She's gonna start snoring. Usually does. Hey, Rainey, how about that that webcam, that live webcam on the snowy street? Remember from last year, last winter? No, it's not winter, so that was fun. I can't even play anything. I can't present anything. It's not my channel. All I could do is just sit here and fucking talk, and no one wants to hear that. You pee, you lose. Well, I just lost because I just peed. Yeah, it's not snowing yet. That was Wyoming, wasn't it? I think that was Wyoming. Was it Wyoming? How do I remember that? I mean, how can you how can you fall asleep with someone like Booger ranting and just going on and on and on? And Seasons, Seasons really, you know what I learned, what I did when I was in New Jersey, I used to play with Bruce Springsteen. I would play guitar for Bruce Springsteen. Yeah, we would play at Asbury Park, and yeah, we would work for tips. I made a lot of tips, and the best tip I ever got was from somebody who said, "Hey, don't quit your day job." And then I said, "I don't have a day job." So, that was really funny, wasn't it, Seasons? Anyway, Seasons, no, listen to me, Seasons. Okay, let me talk. No, okay. My brain cells are committing suicide. Gotta stop. Can't do that. Mm-mm. And look at this. Now I'm the whole fucking screen. How did I become the whole fucking screen? There is such a thing as being too trusting. Wave my hand. Yeah, hi, hello. Angus Young, ACDC. Yeah, okay. I could be on my own channel playing fucking music that people can actually hear instead of being like a filibuster. I'm a filibuster. I'm just going to talk about nothing until whenever. I'm not going to do that. Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Jackson Hole. She said hole. Jackson Hole. Why did Booger drop out? I took a quick urination pause. Come back and he's gone. Why did he drop out? That's like, the perpetual rambler actually shut up and dropped out. And he probably wants to come back up, but guess what? I can't let you up. It ain't my channel. I'll just sit here and laugh at you. Yes. Beavis is easier than Butthead. And can I please continue talking? N times Mary. Do you have a fascination with horrifying voices like mine? Well, if your name is End Times, okay, that's the apocalypse, it's the end of the world, my voice would be a very, very appropriate commentary for the apocalypse. Yeah, this is the voice I was given. This is the voice I was given, and this is the voice I was given. But this is the voice that NyQuil addiction gave me. Yes. Like the people in those smoking cancer video TV advertisements. I smoke 20 packs per day. And now can't do that. But that's how it works. Mosquito Mary. Okay. Underneath Angus Young, AC/DC, is Jim Morrison. But he died before. Somebody sang something, No Moleste Mosquito. I guess the Doors tried to go on without Jim Morrison and didn't work out, but that one song, No Moleste Mosquito, it was very, very horrible. It was like a Mexican drinking song. My voice is like ASMR. Nah, I won't try to think of what that. Never mind. Bergs bolted when he noticed I figured that, Poon. When I first saw you, I said, "Uh-oh, Bergs is gonna shit." I guess he did shit. Like Corey shit his pants at work. Bergs shit himself on a panel because that's going to turn seasons on. Yeah, Bergs shitting his pants, turning seasons on. But if she's attracted to a limp noodle, hey, to each their own. Everybody has their own taste. If you can't be with the one you love the one you're with. A week from now, you'll be seeing a panel with Seasons and Noodles in the chat. I love you. No, I love you more. I love you. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. No, I love myself more. Oh, yeah, you're right. Pardon me, I have to go to Japan to fuck a minor. But it's legal. ASMR. Is Bergs blocked in the chat? Can he not? What sense does that make? He's blocked from being in the chat, but she'll let him on a panel. I just can't understand that logic. She blocks him in the chat, but allows him on the panel. How does that make any kind of sense? We're going to listen to him for hours and hours, not even breathing, pausing, coming up for air. But you won't let him in the chat. Just, I don't know. People do some stupid fucking things. Even they don't even know why. Nothing but sharks. Sharks. Mosquito Mary, are you a shark? You a shark? I wouldn't want to call myself a great white shark because that would be racist, wouldn't it? Calling yourself great white, because white is not great. White is evil, and we're supposed to feel guilty, so we can't have great white sharks. In fact, we have to rename the species. I'm waiting for that to come. The Caucasian sharks. They're not great white sharks. They're better than average Caucasian sharks. That's sounds stupid, doesn't it? Well, look what they've been doing. Doesn't seem so stupid after all. Yes, white shark privilege. You have white shark guilt? Go scuba diving. Catch up to a great white. Ask the animal if it feels guilt for being great and white. But they eat anyone. They don't discriminate. I don't think they discriminate between dark meat and white, and then light dark meat and white meat. No, I don't think they discriminate. And yeah, a lot of them are off the coast of Africa, so hey, they definitely don't discriminate. People need to be more like sharks. Don't discriminate. Eat everyone you can. Wake the fuck up, Seasons. For loving. 7 hours. She started 7 hours ago. Really? 7 hours ago. Damn. 7 hours of booger bergs. God. That's a death sentence. That's sitting on death row with a conveyor belt. Yeah, you're going fast. You're quickly getting to the final end. You block the guy from your chat, but you let him on your panel. I just can't comprehend that. It's like sending the United States Postal Service, telling them to block any mail coming from a certain person to you, but you'll let them in your house. You just block them from mailing you. The black tip sharks. Yeah, just a tip. Just a tip. I think that was Seasons and Noodles. Basic date. I'm just gonna put the tip in. The black tip. Just gonna put the tip in. Just a tip. Because there ain't much to put in, so I'm just gonna put the tip. All right. Tell me when you feel it. Well, I don't know. Do you have it in yet? Yeah, it's in, baby. I don't feel it. Well, it's in. Oh, thank God we're 4,000 miles apart and only see each other twice every 4 years. Hey, Auntie Blazing Leo, I ask your permission to allow your lapdog Noodle Boy to come into the chat and just be himself. Just be himself. I'm not gonna say, make an ass out of himself. Just be yourself. Yes, your girlfriend fell asleep on me. Have that effect on women. Hung like a fire plug. How is a fire plug? I don't want to hit that visual. Hung like a fire plug. A fire hydrant actually has it's a very odd shape. I think that would be dangerous. Be very hurtful. Oh, hey, Bergs is backstage. Tell her to let me up. Dum-dum. How can I tell her to let you up if she's asleep? She even kicked herself off the damn studio. How can I tell her? You probably have her number. Call her. This was 2 minutes ago. Yes, Bergs. I have to break it down. Keep it real simple for Bergs. Because Bergs is not smart enough to know how stupid he is, so you have to keep it simple. Okay. Your imaginary girlfriend has passed out, but she did wake up long enough to kick herself off the panel and leave me here. Man, I need my buddy. I need my buddy here. You can do it, Ken. You can do it. I've had to do it so many times through the years, man. Your 24-hour goal. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, and you fell asleep at 21 hours. And I achieved your goal. I kept it going for 24 hours. And that's when Rainey was playing the webcam from the snowy streets. This is why she is in her situation with the hairy, the humanoid, the limp noodle. She's too trusting. Too soft-hearted. She feels sorry for people. She feels pity. Maybe she's with him because she feels pity for him. Those 13-year-old Japanese girls in Japan can't give him what he really needs, which is liposuction and some dental work and maybe a lobotomy. Yep. My boyfriend goes to Japan to have sex with children. I love him so much. Oh, I can't even play anything. I can't. Look at this. Bergs is still backstage, trying to get up, not realizing that I can't let his dumb ass up. Limp dick noodles. Oh no, I think this is something. Oh, well, maybe we have trolls back here. Berg show. Tell her to let me up. Wake up Queen Seasons and let the booger mosquito up. All right, now we have Dave 25. I don't know if it's legit or not. Shut up. Bergs. KYS, whatever the fuck that means. Teenage girl tech speak. Die. Join Jill. Oh, hey. That's cool, huh? Join Jill and die. Okay. Ken, I'm not a man of a lot of words. Bergs. You're not a man of a lot of words. You're a man of a few words, but you repeat them over and over and over and over and over again, perpetually, nonstop, seamlessly, for hours and hours and hours. I hope you end up dead. Aw, that's so sweet. Bergs. Hopefully you die soon. I feel like I'm in the Hallmark store, reading the cards. Limp dick noodles. Love Japanese girls. Japanese little girls. It's very, very bad grammar, but what can I say? Ken, can I put $1 in your G-string, Bergs? You can't even get up on a panel, Bergs, so. Rainy. Is this the real Rainy? Are you perving out on Ken Bergs? Yes, he is, Rainy. I'm glad you witnessed it. See? See what goes on behind the scenes? How are you doing, Rainy? Yeah, Bergs just knows just how to swerve the conversation, the topic at hand, how to swerve it away, detour it into his own desired direction. I'm good, Bergs, thanks. So much better. Rainy, you really think he cares? He's just changing the subject. I live in a van down by the river. Oh, God. I live in a van down by the river. Chris Farley, you are not. Not. Same size, but not the same talent. Seasons went off to Never Never Land. I would assume she actually exited her own. She actually left her own studio. Yeah, you'd think she would have the common decency to say, okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm leaving. I'm shutting it down. No, she goes to sleep to let me sit here and take over. Like, this is what I want to do. I can't do anything here. I can't play music. I could go live myself and play music that people can hear, because I don't play by YouTube rules. Can't play music on StreamYards. On a live stream, you can play music. Can't do a damn thing here. And then nothing. You do nada. Nada, nothing. Nada, zip, zilch, zero, nil, nay, nothing. He cares, Rainy. Do you think Bergs cares? Bergs cares that every Burger King, McDonald's, and Wendy's value meals don't go up in price. That's what he cares about. That's what he cares about. He doesn't want any of those combo meals to go up in price. This probably isn't even Berg's. I'm a male stripper who specializes in BBWs. Okay. Thanks for sharing that. Gotta get that vision out of my mind. Who else is live right now? Let's see, that's a good idea. Let's refresh the page. Let's see if anybody else is pitifully awake and streaming right now. Nope. Just Bianca Dupree, who is asleep. Or at least according to my subscriptions. So what? What do I do? What do I say? Should I leave? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? Ken, I think Sneer wants to rub your package. Okay. Getting turned on by the minute. Bergs is in the absolute worst position of his life. So much to say, but no one to say it to. You should stay and talk shit about everyone, including me, Noodles, etc. I don't want to talk. I talk shit about you when you're on the panel. I run out, What am I going to say? You're starting to grow on me. I'm starting to feel sympathy pains for you. I don't even know if it's real Bergs or not. Maybe a fake Bergs might be better. Notice the views are dropping. It went from 21 down to 15 and no one. Yes, I'm not a drunk basket case chick up on here with a Photoshop overly filtered thumbnail picture. So the views are going to drop. No, if you're a Photoshop, photo filtered avatar, hot chick who's vulnerable and drunk, you're going to get views. Lots. Lots from all the vultures, all the buzzards, all the lovely and talented men who think, I think I got a chance. Yeah, she's drunk. She'll let her guard down. She'll drop her standards. Yeah, about 20,000 fathoms beneath the sea. Or so Bergs thinks. Now I could, no. If I stream from my channel and play music, it won't be heard. Will it be heard here? No. Well, can't do that. Okay. Scratch that idea. Go back to relaxed voice. You will pay. Oh my God. I'm in the wormhole. One pill makes you larger. Another pill makes you small. And the one pill that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And go back to, it's the relaxed voice. You'll pay, okay. I'll put my PayPal link in the chat. If anybody wants to pay to hear my voice, that money would be better spent on a psychiatrist because my voice, my voice is suitable for the deaf and the dumb and the dead. And if you, I was just going to, Rainy, took the words right out of my mouth. And if you go chasing rabbits, you know you're going to fall. Poor Alice. And she is just small. You just had some green giant mushroom. I like my mushrooms sauteed in butter and onions. Caterpillar has given you the call. Wait, is that the real words? Is that the real words in that song? Tell him a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call? Is that actually, I don't know. Is that actually the lyric, part of the lyrics of that song? Tell him a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call. Call Alice when she was just small. When I got the hiccups. Perfect. When the men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you've just had some kind of mushroom and your mind's moving low. Yeah, how could anyone, even back in those days, not see the meaning of this? But that hookah smoking caterpillar, I don't remember that. If that's in there, that's, come on, blatant. proof. Yowie, wowie. Wow. So now I got that. Now I got the song in my head. Now I gotta hear the fucking song. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going live. I'm going live. I'm playing music. I'm playing a music that now is stuck in my head thanks to you, Rainy. Schedule stream, create new, yeah. What should I title this stream? Going to the bridge. Did Bergs really threaten to jump off a bridge? I mean, was it a bridge over water? Was it a bridge over troubled waters? Hey, think about the innocent people you're going to kill by creating that tsunami when your fat ass hits that water. You know, you got to think of the innocent people. Go ask Alice. Oh, go. Title. Oh, God. Oh. One of those urination breaks. Just to give everybody a chance to get acquainted with one another. Oh, what did I miss? Absolutely. Now it's gone down to 10. Should I wait until it goes down to 0? Okay. You know what, Rainy? I think that's a good title. Go ask Alice. Or is it go axe Alice? Go axe Alice. It's not ask, it's axe. Yo, Alice, I want to ask you a question. Go axe Alice. Hey, if you're guilty as charged, you're guilty as charged. Not my fault if you can't pronounce a 3-letter word. You illiterate cocksuckers. Whoever you are. Black or white, doesn't matter. It's an educational thing. A. Yeah. Alice. Let's see. Are there any mushrooms? Gotta be a mushroom. Oh, there is a mushroom. Cool. Okay, give me something. Bugs. Select. Music streams and thumbnail. Okay, what's the thumbnail gonna be? Okay, wow, so many to choose from. Lisa Lynn's ass? No, not at all. Not at all. Not even on a bet. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Next. Check. Play next. Schedule. Nice. It's 5:22. Oh, gee. What the fuck am I going live for? It's 5:30 in the morning. 5:30. All right. You can do that. And Bergs is backstage having a conniption, by the way. Yeah, holy shit. He is just freaking out. because he has no one to hear him. Okay, Rainey. That's the title I'm going with. Go ask Alice. Not that anyone cares, but yeah, I'm dropping off of this shit. Can't stream while I have my camera on for this train wreck stream. I do like the hypnotic visual though, but oh well. Oh wait, should I? Hey, yeah, that would actually be okay. This would be a good idea. This would be a good idea. Whoa. The paper. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, okay. Cheap plug. Cheap plug. There's no such thing as a cheap plug. Everyone does it. And I got a wrench so I can do this shit. Yeah. That's where I'm going live. Let me click it, make sure it actually is my channel. Yep, it is. Okay. So anybody wants to hear music and not relentless, yeah, Bergs, you're welcome too. I love that Bergs on my channel. Never had Bergs on my channel. Break the monotony of all the boring motherfuckers that are on there. Well, there I am. That's my channel. I'm going live in about 5 minutes. And now I'm exiting this stage. Season. Yes, I must end your marathon stream and begin my own. But one question, Seasons. One question for you and for you only. Are you ready? I said, are you ready, Seasons? Maybe you didn't hear me the first or the second time, Seasons, so I'll ask once more. Are you ready? Yep. That's how my brain works. Once in a lifetime, someone like me comes along. You're welcome. See you on my channel or not.